Hello everybody, happy Sunday, it's Acton, welcome in. So, we're in the second half, we progressed quite a bit yesterday. In terms of days, not so much points. We're on day 31. And finally we're gonna hunt to some new regions, we're about to enter Mountain Town. Also, I didn't count the points properly at the end of the previous stream, so I fixed it. I forgot to count the cougar, so that's why I had fewer points than I thought. So it's actually not that bad. We're at 3.5k and still 20 days to go, so that's pretty nice. I saved at the end of the cave, so we're gonna turn around and move. Gonna get some kettles here. Let's see what we can get in Mountain Town. I think it's still Aurora, right? Looks like it. Couple hours left. It is late night. We might just stay at the cave in the park. It's getting a little cold now with the wind. I still have some hot teas though. Maybe I just want to... I'm just gonna drink this for condition region, why not? Let's do that already. Even if I don't need to warm up all that much just yet. How much can I carry? I am a little heavy, but the kettles are worth it, especially since we're probably not going to return the same way. It makes much more sense to drop the muskeg. I only cleared like, I don't know, a third of muskeg so far, so there's definitely some stuff left there. Please tell me I still have torches. We got 4, that's gonna be enough. Can easily get to the cave at the very least. Maybe we can even make it to the farm. I mean, it's not actually that cold. For late night, this is pretty solid. Yeah. Yes, I have a stick. We're all good. So let's keep moving. Curious if there's any wolves down here. I think there can be, right? So... shoot some aura wolves, perhaps. How am I standing with acorns? Should I take acorns? I'm not sure if I want to or not. We can have some more in Broken Railroad in the worst case. Probably not gonna bother with acorns here. We don't really need them that badly. And they do add up in terms of weight. So, yeah, let's not. Oh man, I really hope we get a moose in Mountain Town or something. Don't see any wolfies here just yet. Now this is food. Let's take it. I don't care, it makes me heavy for now. We can deal with it just fine. And a torch. I think we can make it to the farm. Last person welcome in. Blessed with points. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Honestly, considering how dry we were in many regions yesterday, it's pretty solid. I counted the points wrong yesterday. So I was a little surprised how we got that few points, it just seemed wrong. And it indeed was wrong, luckily. Because I was missing exactly 250 from the cougar. Because yeah, we actually killed a lot of wolves yesterday, I think something like 40 wolves. So it simply didn't make any sense. I was comparing the points between the last 2 streams and it was just... strange. Let me just make absolutely sure there's no wolf here, but I don't hear anything. So, no points for us here. Keep moving. I will need some Reishis for Prepper Spy. We have one pie on us, our very first Prepper Spy. It feels so good to make these Prepper Spies because they're so rare. You don't really use them much on long runs, but you can go crazy with them in tournaments. They are still freaking expensive to make, so kind of a pain, but I think they're worth it. How many moves down so far? 8. But we have still quite a few regions unexplored, right? We could get one moose in Mountain Town, so let's hope. Let's find out if we have this moose or if we got the... Where's the other one? The Grey Mother's moose. That's the 2 spawns. And one in HRV, so we could get 2 in these regions. Muskeg doesn't have a moose for us though. No Muskeg moose on this loot table. Yeah, Ed is pretty good. We did get a little lucky, but you know, you have to consider some moose are guaranteed. You should get 2 in Ash Canyon and 1 in DP at the very least. And getting 2 in DP is not that rare. We did not get 2 in DP, we only got 1 there. So we could still double dip. We'll check later. I tried yesterday, but it was not there. But it's worth checking again. But other than that, we got, honestly, we got a lot of moose. I was really lucky in Blackrock. I got 2 Blackrock moose, which is really nice. We got 1 in Timberwolf, right? So that's already like 6. Where are the other 2? I don't even remember. Okay, let's not mess this up. I don't remember the last 2 moves. We had 1 in PV.
Right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
And the final one. Oh yeah, we're always gonna get sprained here. This kind of sucks, but we do have this, so it's all good. Because I do need to be able to shoot. There's gonna be walls here. Marco Schmuches, welcome in. Please, no more sprains. Let's keep going. I still have 1 more bandage, but... Oh man, that sucks. Ankle is still better though. Ankle we can manage, sort of, because we can't really sprint anyway. But I really don't want wrist sprains here. There we go. We have to definitely cure the wrist one. But I think we're just gonna go for both of them. There's no reason not to. Because we won't be sleeping anyway. So let me heal both of them. Very dangerous, yeah. This goat is not as hard as it seems, but... Man, I failed it once and ever since I'm just like a little on edge whenever I do it. Oh wow, okay. So I do want to deal with this guy. Use 3 for safety maybe. Okay, all good. It is Aurora Wolves. We really don't want to struggle right at the start today. That would be catastrophic. Let's be careful. Yeah, the points are correct. They were not correct yesterday. I was wrong. I forgot the cougar. But I did fix it after the stream. So it's a little bit better now. I was missing 250, which is a lot. Yeah, I just forgot about the cougar. So it looks a lot better now. Like, we're actually only like 250 points away from fish, which is on the first place now. So I know, if you don't die, we can probably do better. But let's see.
New blueprint acquired.
Trooper, welcome in. Speaking of finishing rounds, yeah, nice finish yesterday. Pretty much exactly 4k, right? Just 5, just 1 wolf away. GG on that. Thank you for the resub. Ryder, Evan, tell him how much you love all his creative decisions. So what's next? Are you gonna do another run? Or are you done with the tournament? It is a long one, right? It is a long one, so it's quite a time commitment. Like, I don't think I'll be able to do 3 runs. I would love to do one more, but there's just no time for a third run. I was hoping I'd be able to do like 3 or 4, right? But it's just way too ambitious with how much time it takes. I'm really hoping Aurora Cougar won't aggro here, though. It's gonna be interesting to see. I think we can eat a pie. Don't wanna be exhausted here. We want to be able to run. Yeah, I got the blizzard at the very end, so that kind of sucks, right? Couldn't use the final hours. That's actually something to consider for me as well. I need to remember that, you know, that's a total possibility. You might not be able to go to the final minute. Please no wolfies. Okay, this is a safe spot. There are at least one. Hold on. I'm taking that birch. We need in the safe spot. Financial status is not good today, but when you get you'll group us up too. Oh, no worries, no worries. You never have to sub, right? Especially if you can afford it. Absolutely not a problem. Oh, this thing was kind of glittery. I was like, what is on the stump? Found the moose in Muskeg, you don't? Yeah, the Muskeg moose are loot table tied. Just how they were previously. But we are loot table 1. Loot table 1 does not have a... moose in Muskeg. We did have one... Oh right, that was the moose we killed. We had a Mystery Lake moose. So I don't want to go to the cougar during Auroras. But I do hear a wolf here somewhere. I don't see it. Oh, they're behind as well. I hear this house, but I don't see anything. Not how it usually goes in the farm. They're over there. Okay, we can probably manage that. Even with the cougar out and about. Not sure you have it in you to min-max and milk another 600 points. Yeah. Damn it, where is that guy? I don't see him. So they're like all around. I just don't see them anywhere. Let me do this. This is my last torch anyway. Take out the bow. Oh. Not nice. And I hear the cougar. Luckily it's not a growing from all over there. Need to sub so that I can pre-purchase Black Frost. Oh, I am totally pre-purchasing that. No matter what. Not many games I buy at release, but yeah, Black Frost is just gonna be it. That's gotta happen. I can't wait. Just like I bought the DLC right away. There's probably more than one wolf in here. No? Just one? Kind of lame. I expected a pack. Almost sunrise. The aura will be ending, so this is not a great time to be hunting, because if we miss, the wildlife will not bleed out, right? They will change into non-aurora, and then bleeding out stops. Okay, we can't go any further. There could be a cougar. So I'll take this and turn back. Not buying Black Force before you finish episode 5. Yeah, honestly, it's gonna come sooner. I'll be shocked if it didn't. There's no way. They better not delay it this year. Like, I mean, right, I'm still expecting it's gonna come out this year, but we haven't heard anything, so who knows. Okay, we gotta go inside now. We gotta go inside. It's way too damn cold here. Now, if I could take the guts, I would. But we are really cold here, minus 18. I don't think we can manage. I would love the guts, but the wind needs to stop for that. We might take them in the morning. Because we did find some saplings, so it makes sense to cure some stuff in here. I don't know if we can cure it in time, but still. Yeah, I'd be shocked if Black Frost was earlier. That's... Ooh, food. That's hopefully not gonna happen. So I definitely need to make bandages because we used ours up. And the aura is officially over. What else do we got here that we wanna make? At the very least we're gonna... Yeah, this is already cold. Break down all of these. It'd be good to fix them. We're not in a rush right now because it's not night anymore, so we're not getting extra spawns. And it's gonna be very cold, right? It's also windy. I'm probably gonna craft, but may as well process things inside that I can process inside. I was thinking of mending this. Oh, I already did. Okay, never mind. I already did. So nice. There's this underwear though, so I would need more cloth. Where do I get more cloth? There we go. This will do. 10 minutes. And yeah, we're cooking 5, so we can safely eat this. That's very nice. Get some more kettles in us, maybe. The soda as well. But yeah, Black Frost is going to be very exciting. Like, I can't wait to see what they can come up with. That sounds very windy. Yeah, we could cook wolf meat in the worst case. It's still kind of low calories, so I prefer not really cooking wolves. Bears are a little bit better. But you know, you could in an emergency, but since we haven't been to these regions, it's not even gonna matter, because I'd rather just eat cattles. There's gonna be plenty. And also, whatever food we find, we're gonna find a bunch. Look at this, we just found crackers, yeah. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good, get some water here. Yeah, I just want to set up here. This is going to be our little base. It has a workbench and it's near the exit where we want to leave, so it makes sense to drop off some stuff here. I don't want to walk around with all the stuff we got right now. It's a bit too much. So yeah, we shall see. May as well burn all of these books. The fire barrel. I can't even make some porridge, but do we want to? It's probably a pot here, so it is an option if we need even more food, but we really don't need to be wasting time with that. Since we're cooking 5, we don't even need to do it for cooking points. It's just pointless. I'm wondering if these peaches and potatoes could be used for some recipe I got, but I don't think so. Typically we're missing at least one other ingredient, right? So, stuff that heals. We don't even have that much. We're gonna get Lily's pancakes. If we find the maple syrup, it's not even a bad idea to make some though. We could do those because we found peaches. So, let's keep an eye out for maple syrup, and that might actually make sense. Other than that, I don't even have any other healing recipes. I just have Prepper's Pie. But yeah, Lily's pancakes could make some sense. They are actually pretty quick to make, I think. Pancakes don't take long, which is very good. Since time matters this round. This is probably worth for RNG coffee. I seem to always get lucky here with coffee, so yeah, we'll try. Guess not this time. Okay, so what else can I drop? This we can burn down. Saplings I can process. This I can process. I can leave the leather for sure. And a few things I'll leave in a container. Let's just bring this trunk in here. Definitely don't need this many matches. For one accelerant. I will stash some coal as well. We're gonna be more than fine. Honestly, 2 more. Actually, we're gonna be crafting. Let me keep 2, even though I'll mostly just burn this. Carrie, welcome in. Maple cider. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh wow, UI bug. I can't actually click on anything. What is going on? Maybe store some birch. Like, we're doing really good with birch now, right? So this should be fine. We still have some prepared birch. This we are crafting, but there's no, okay, there's no workbenches in HRV. That's something to consider as well. This is mostly fine. I'll just bring this outside. This is okay. We'll just store the rest. We're still heavy, but I think it's largely food and all these books, right? We have like 6 kilos of books right now. Full bunkers? Oh wow, okay. It's not a problem, we can craft. I did find the kitchen bunker. I think that was the only one. No, we also found the... Yeah, we were pretty lucky with bunkers. We found them pretty quickly on this run. So yeah, I'm gonna strip naked here, but we're gonna be warm very quickly, I think. It's gonna be fine.
Too much stuff to carry.
Might freeze for a couple seconds. We're gonna be losing warmth here very, very quickly. But this is a guaranteed far start. So yeah, I found all the bunkers I care about. Like the rifle bunker is not that good on Nogo, I guess. There's some food, whatever, right? Clothing we don't really need, accelerants, so I don't really care about that. So minus 41 when we're naked. Obviously very cold, but we'll just do double call. I'm gonna burn all these books. And that's actually more than enough fuel. I might not even use the sticks right now. Let's drop all of this stuff. I don't want to cook the peaches in case we'll use them for cakes. Yeah, the wolf guards I should get, but we're not gonna do it in a blizzard, obviously. I'll try to remember when we're leaving. It'll be nice to get them down, I think. This is also not bad, but it's really heavy, so yeah, I don't know. Let's fill up the flask. Jiggle the rest. There we go. I think I still had some tomato soup to open. Let's just do it without this. Right. Where is it? No? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I do have it. Okay. And I don't know, what are we gonna cook? I'm not even sure. We have plenty of water, so water is not really an issue. What do we got here? Potatoes, I guess birch. A couple of coffees would not be bad either. I only have 2 coffees, let's make like 3 or something. And how's the bow? Bows are fine for now. But we're gonna work on the bear coat. 15 minutes. There we go. This is not a bad blizzard, it's kind of well timed. When we're at a workbench, so it doesn't really affect us. Hopefully it's not too long, but I mean mountain town blizzards tend to not be like super long. I think we'll be fine. Okay, this is probably just long enough to fix one of these arrows. That's definitely a priority, so let's do that. There we go. We didn't burn anything by any chance, right? Okay, all good. Still good. I will have to lose some weight though. We're not that heavy, but it's without all the teeth, so yeah, we'll have to figure that out. And the blizzard's ending. I think we'll be quite warm, just in time for us to finish this. So it's like, yeah, it's pretty warm. Once we put the clothing on, I think we'll be good to go now. Right, especially when we put this on, right? So we're at plus 53, it's minus 5, yeah, that's pretty good weather. So we can go. Let's just think about what we take with us, and the weather's changing, I'm hearing crows. So what can I leave behind? We got the flare. This is mostly useful. Mostly useful. I can actually leave the bear coat in here. Oh wow, what's happening? This must be a wolf though. We're gonna kill that. What else? Some arrow shafts. Most likely won't need too many repairs from now on. This is fine. Let me stash. Yeah, the bow is fine to keep, but the bear coat, honestly. I need one probably for the next bow, right? Yeah, let me keep that. We'll just dump bear coat in here for now, because it does weigh quite a bit. This frees up some weight for me. How light is my pack? I try to stay under 30 now, but it's with the satchel, right? So I'm not sleeping at all. We have not slept at all on this run. That makes things very complicated, but you know, it saves a lot of time, so I'm really trying to do it, but it's a nightmare, especially on Nogo. I'm managing the inventory without sleeping. We'll keep the potatoes here. You probably have too much food, and also the water, yeah. Now it's actually looking pretty good, now that we lost the bear coat. I really like this inventory. This is kind of okay. I think we can work with that. I could even store a little bit of feathers, but we want to keep a couple. It's not very heavy anyway. So this is as good as it gets, I think. Maybe I will store the cattails. We're not struggling with food now. It might be worth it to keep some in here, also with some of the pies. We don't need to carry this many pies. I'll keep 5 here. We won't be needing that many because... yeah. Food's not gonna be an issue right now. Let's do it this way. And before I go, I will drink some. And I want to take a whole liter. I think we can afford it now with what we have in our inventory. A bunch of torches and we're moving out. and every 13 missed shots in with your safe leisurely approach. Well, sometimes it's actually easier to miss when you use like cliffs and stuff, right? When you think about it, it's hardest to miss when you're shooting everything point blank. But even then, sometimes weird stuff happens. And on Nogoa, it's a problem because I can't often shoot from that close, especially like moose and whatnot, right? Sometimes I just have to take a longer range shot, which I'm not that great at. Yeah, so we're gonna go. And so take a bunch of torches. Just the weather's changing. Hopefully the wind doesn't pick up. Oh no. Starting to hear something. Let's go. We got all the clothing on, we should be fine. Where's the wolf? I did hear a wolf here. Somewhere. That's a cougar. No... There's a wolf, yeah. Yeah, we do have some wolfies here. The guts would be nice to take. Yeah, we can probably do the guts. But I need that wolf to come here. We're not going that close to the cougar. Absolutely not. Come on. Come on, Wolfie. How did you not hear that? Okay, we're gonna have to take the risk. Wolf! Mr. Wolf! I'm speaking to you. Oh my god, if the cougar aggroes over the wolf... Thank frick. It did get stuck though. Just the worst ball. Damn it. Oh, that will... Oh no, okay, he's coming. He's coming. There we go. Lovely. So yeah, I think it's worth spending time on the guts here. I should have probably left the piece by the fire. I can still do it. It's very close. We have enough duration on that. So let me just be quick here. I don't need to drop all the teas anyway. I'll leave the flask and some of the food mostly, I think. That's good enough. Drop a torch here so that we're a little bit less cold. Aurora wolf in the daytime. I don't think it was an Aurora wolf. So 18 minutes. It's not bad. We're not cold. We don't smell. Let's do it. Yeah, sleeping hours should be 0. I mean, I have not slept, so I don't know where I would gain the hours. Yeah, the behavior, it's because Nogoa has like the longer detection range, right? So it's more similar to Aura Wolves on other difficulties. And Aura Wolves on Nogoa are just totally messed up. Yeah, let's just drop this in here and go. Let me not forget my flask, that would suck. So let's find the moose. I mean, I'm gonna check the Grey Mother's moose. I'm gonna pass through. If it's not there, we know we got the other spawn, so that's all good. Also, I did hear a howl from there, and we want to give a wide berth to the cougar. Let's go this way. Not many wolves in here. It was kind of a weird spawn, just like lone wolves. I haven't seen a single pack. It's another sapling I see there. I don't really want to go back and drop it. But birch is always nice. Like, I'm not gonna bother with another maple, but I think it's a birch. Oh, yeah, it's actually a maple. So I think we'll just leave it here. Or you know what? Let's actually circle all the way to Orca. There can be wolves there. A deer. Let's do a deer, maybe. If it works out. With deer, it's always like, it really depends, right? And especially now, it's not the best time to kill deer. Because we're gonna have a lot of kills ahead of us in HRV. I don't want the arrows to break too much. We'll probably have to fix at least one arrow. Yeah, speaking of that, This is a good time to just go to HRV. I'm really trying to decide, but we should check on the moose, because, you know, the moose could not spawn, and then it could spawn later. So the moose is actually priority, yeah. The deer we can always try and get later if you remember or something. It's not even, it doesn't matter too much if we miss out on it. So whatever, feel free to run. I'd prefer if you didn't run into a wolf, but yeah. He's coming for the wolf, for the deer. Oh, come on, man. Okay, we'll get him later. Why do you have to be so broken? It's like we pulled a bunch of really bad torches. Like, what is this? What is this garbage? Damn it. If I had my bow out, we would be able to take a shot. It would align nicely, but... there's no point. Takes like 5 seconds to draw the arrow. You don't have it equipped. Oh, our live working is intended. Totally. Like, Nogoa is particularly weird. And even the spawns, I notice, are kind of strange. We'd expect them to be all maxed out, at least for the aggressive wildlife, but... I've had a huge trouble getting some bears to spawn. I didn't get some bears, even though I did multiple visits to DP, PV. I only killed 1 bear in PV. Actually, no, we killed 3, but... the guaranteed ones spawned just fine. But the RNG ones, I only got 1 out of the 2 bears. So that kind of sucks, because that's 25 points. There's a wolf here. Don't charge me yet. I need to chain a torch, mister. Also, we need a more open area, or use the tree for safety. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna use the tree just to be fully safe, because this is a slightly uneven terrain here. Okay, there we go. Already the first arrow broke. Yeah, not gonna make it to HRV today at this pace. "45 minutes for every single freaking arrow. We'll have to fix. I don't see markings here, so I don't think we got this moose. Which is a shame, because this one is very easy to kill. We abused the building. Yeah, doesn't look like anything. Well, maybe we got the Grey Mother's one. This is food, we can take that. Grey Mother's house moose, yeah. I swear I remember seeing markings near HRV cave. I don't know, maybe it was pre-refresh, like the markings extended all the way there for the moose that used to be on the pond. But I don't know why I remember it being post-refresh, but when I was sciencing moose I couldn't find any spawn there, so not sure what's up. Yeah, that's the wolf we scared. There might be some in here though. Yeah, I don't think we're getting to HRV today. The problem with crafting at the HRV trailer over this place is we don't have actual light there. So it's impossible to craft at night. We have at most like 5 hours of crafting. So if we break too many arrows, it's gonna suck. Because I really want to go with max arrows to HRV, right? There's a lot of stuff to kill there, especially if we get like moose, 2 bears. We're gonna break a lot of arrows there. Also, what's up with a single wolves everywhere? Where's all the packs? I'm glad we're finding at least something, but for a completely untouched region, this is actually not that much. Ah, not the best shot. I also didn't pick up the arrow. Not the best shot. Luckily, Archery 5 saved us. Starting to get kind of thirsty here. We're gonna get stuff in the toilet, right? So whatever. Grey Matter's toilet. We'll probably cross through there, so why not drink some. Fingers crossed you don't get HRV Ravine Timbies. Or worse yet, HRV Ravine Moose. I don't like that guy. I can work with Timbies, at least it's some extra kills. But yeah, we survived Blackrock, so you know, I'm fine with 1 pack. And Blackrock Timbies are just the worst because of the pathing. We actually did get bitten once in Blackrock at the very end, and it wasn't even a bad pack. Like, I could have avoided it, but I just kind of didn't manage the shot very well. So many rabbits. Mountain Down after refresh, there's the most rabbits in the entire game. It's like rabbit capital. Really nice for snaring, but especially the basin. It's really far from oh, there's the wolf. It's really far from coastal regions, so it kind of sucks for long-term base, but you know, to do a little snaring vacation here maybe. Again, not the best shot, but this is the trade-off, right? Right now our accuracy is really good, so this makes more sense, right? Take extra safety. Worst case we'll miss, or actually the worst case is that we hit and the wolf runs away with our arrow. I hate it. We actually lost an arrow yesterday in Mystery Lake. I'm gonna have to check it. Somewhere above lake, the deer ran up, bled out there. I never retrieved the arrow, but we'll have to check later. I didn't have time. Yesterday we had great travel options. Is there a wolf there? No. So yeah, I decided to just leave. Haven't seen the Ravine Moose. It's still there, yeah. I did some science. And there's 3 moose spawns in HRV now, so there's still the Monolith Lake one. There's Stair Steps Lake. Oh crap! Oh, I misclicked. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, we can just spend the match, but it looks like maybe the wind will kill the thing anyway. Let's ignore it for now. Sarah, welcome in. You could always go back to Black Rocky. You know that might happen later on, Sarah. That might happen. Because we could still get the Prison Bear and we could get the refresh on the Team Bees, so get more kills. If we have time, we might actually go to Black Rock. And it will be like maybe one of the last spots we'll check. But it would make some sense. Like day 49, day 50. Just run in there. Single wolf in the yard, yeah. It's just so RNG. This was my first time getting the prison moose. I have never seen it on any of the previous rounds. I kept I kept hearing people talking about it, and it never happened to me until now. This was a good time to get it. There's definitely a wolf here. I heard it, but I don't see it. We got the markings. I don't see the moose though. We're gonna check closer. No wolf is in here. I can see. There might be some on the road here, I think, these days. Let's see, there's a rabbit instead. Probably no wolves. We are delighted to hear that, yeah. I mean, Blackrock has... One thing Blackrock's great for is wolves, right? Blackrock has so many wolves. There's a wolf up there, eating something, probably a deer. Stealing deer kills from me, not very nice of him. I think he would get scared of the moose if he was here. But most likely no moose. We'll get that guy later. He's in an annoying spot. Let's see if he has any friends here. Why are there lone wolves everywhere? Absolutely no wolf packs. I haven't seen a single wolf pack in Mountain Town. We're just picking off singular wolves. That's not too many points. I want to be absolutely sure the moose is not here though, because we cannot miss that. We'll check in the entire hill here. We're lucky the wolf will stop eating by then. Yeah, the moose is just not here. There's no way. Oh my god, you... Oh, you hungry boy. Second cougar for fun. Like, if we have left arrows on day 50, we may as well. Especially if we're in a good condition, but otherwise, no chance, right? It'll be too expensive. It's a shame cougars don't cost us extra points. Or don't give us extra points. I would definitely hunt some at this point. Okay, he's coming. Am I using the bad bow? I am, nice, yeah. This bow will drop pretty soon, I think. Maybe even before we reach HRV, depending on what's on that side. But for now, well, I'm not sure if we'll hit Mountain Town. I should at least grab the coffee from the credit union. Most of the other stuff is not too worth looting, but I'm definitely gonna go in here. That is probably worth it. At least collect some ingredients. There's the recipe. Okay, potato. What else do we got here? Flour. I'm gonna be taking this with me right now. Actually, maybe the potato we can even take for a warm-up. Why the hell not?
I'll eat anything right about now.
Wow, we're getting so many skillets. This is an RNG skillet, right? I don't think the skillet is usually guaranteed here. Or maybe it was the other. Maybe it was the farmstead. Only one of them is guaranteed. The other one is RNG. And more peaches. That is very nice. What do I need for the pancakes again? We can check now that we got a recipe. So peaches, yeah, we need the syrup. Oh no, we need acorn. Okay, then it's probably not gonna happen. Freaking acorn, man. So expensive. Right, we cannot really do that for 10%. I'd rather spend the acorn grounds on prepper's pie then. Oh, that's kind of useless. We could still get camberflight porridge, but it's gonna take us so long to get in airfield. I could consider bringing the peaches all the way there, but they're just so freaking heavy, right? 12 matches. I think we're okay. HRV has more matches, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Now this I'm actually gonna take because we'll be able to craft at night in the trailer. We might need it looking at the time. That's like an extra hour of crafting. I'll be able to do an extra arrow before we leave if we need it. I don't even need water. I don't really need much of anything, I would say. Eat the crackers since they make me thirstier. And I guess we can drink the water and take some more from the toilet. Why not? Later. What do we got here? Accelerant would be nice. I can also replace the sewing kit. Oh, we're still at 95 though. Not much of an improvement. Oh, nice. We did get the accelerant. Yeah, that's one of the better things, I guess. Oh,
I think I can use
wow, we're
this.
very lucky with combat pants. This is like the 4th or maybe even 5th pair we found this run. We're leaving them here. We don't need them. Crazy combat pants luck. Okay, let's grab the coffee and head out. But let me drink my my gingerbread tea. I put honey in it, so I'm curious how it's gonna work. Hopefully it's gonna be nice and sweet. Maybe I didn't put in enough. I think I put in just the right amount. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, gingerbread tea. It's actually green tea with some gingerbread spices. It's very nice. Yeah. We're like a month away from Christmas, right? So it was time to open it. It was time to open it. First time I bought it, it's very nice. Oh wait, let's not forget the coffee. Let's grab it. Platypus, welcome in. Literally Mr. Christmas. Coffee, coffee, crackers. And what else do we got here? This is, I believe this often has an item, right? Or maybe it's not this one. Maybe not. These don't matter, but safe is probably worth it. There'll be something nice in it. Like 15. It'll be much more. 18. I have a feeling it's gonna be here. There we go.
What have we here?
Wow, that's actually pretty good. But if we got it earlier, I don't think we're gonna use it because it would take us hours to repair it, right? It's worse than this right now. And we are working on the bear coat. We are working on the bear coat, but that was awesome. It was Machina and food that we can warm up, right? Actually pretty good save. If only we got the second Machina earlier. Like, at this point, it's not really worth investing in it. Let me drop it in here. We're moving. The weather's too awesome. We should not be sitting inside, right? Drop some clothing. We can't really drop much more. I only have the crampons. And I don't need to leave that. But we could drop these, I guess. The rest is food and stuff. I'm gonna get rid of the book ASAP. Okay, moving out. Let's kill some stuff. Too bad about us not getting the moose here. We're gonna get one more chance on the way back. Because we want those 100 points for sure. The good thing I have so many coffees and the stem because we'll probably need it for when we visit the valley, right? I will have to steam out of the valley. So I shouldn't be drinking too many birch. This is a great spot to use one of the stems we have. Damn it, they spotted me. How did I miss that wolf? Where was he? Damn it. Okay. We can get at least a couple deer. I'm not too interested in getting all of them, but there's 4 deer in here that I can see. That's crazy. Yeah, if we're not getting wolves, we're gonna kill the deer. Please walk this way. Come on, good though. Oh, the deer is walking this way. Oh, no, they're both. Nice. Do we take the shot? Oh, that was not a good one. Yeah, it's much worse when you're taking it from farther away because of the arc. And you also don't want to overshoot. I think that was a neck shot, but I guess archery 5 it's enough, right? So that's 6 points right there. Can we get this one too? I wish I could get Burge over there, but it's too risky. It's too close to the cougar. Ah, it's walking away. Screw it. It's not too important. We might get this one, but yeah, not a huge priority really. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's kind of aligned. I think we can do this. Maybe. No, it's turning, sadly, behind the tree. It's probably not gonna get it. Nice. That's 9 points. I do hear some wolfies over here. Okay, we're behind the cougar. There's a wolf. At least one. One we should be able to handle. Yeah, no more wolves in here. We're a bit too slow for this. Like, yeah, it's almost sunset. I will have to repair probably at least 2 arrows if we get a couple more kills in here. So that's an hour and a half. It's gonna be dark by the time we reach HRV. Also, HRV is gonna be kind of a pain to navigate with the cougar. Like, the cougar spawn is kind of annoying. It's blocking sort of a main path in HRV. I used to love taking that path, but they put him there. Probably don't need to drink any teas here because we are going to be crafting inside here for a little bit. Take him out in the open or not? This does make sense. But it's crazy, there hasn't been a single wolf pack the entire mountain town. It's just single wolves. There's not that many wolves here, I guess. Not that many post-refresh wolves. Like, they're pretty well spread out, but it's always just one wolf everywhere. Alright, nice and toasty again. Some food.
I could use this.
Did we get lantern here by any chance? I think that's loot table 4. Yeah, we get nothing in loot table 1. I was hoping for a lantern here. We do have one. But this first one we can definitely do without light. Eat this. Let's, oh crap. Oh right, okay, no, it's just the arrowheads. I was like, what am I missing? Did I forget the arrow shafts? I know I didn't bring many, because we won't be crafting an HRV, but still. Okay, we'll pretty much have to use this in here. Like, it's just slightly not enough, I think, for 45 minutes. We could still craft now, but at the very end it might stop. Maybe it would still be fine, yeah. Maybe it would have still been fine. But it doesn't hurt to be safe, because, I mean, we don't really need a lantern for much else. I'm gonna leave it here regardless. And I think we're good to go. Like, we're not finishing this, and this is still 95. I think we're alright. We can warm this stuff up later. Maybe let's eat a little bit before we move. Okay, let's go. And since it's night, maybe there's gonna be another wolf here. Ooh, and we got fog. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Let me just quickly check in here, in case a second wolf spawned. Yeah, we're going to HRV. That's the dead one. Probably still too early. I think night counts from right about now, maybe like half an hour from now. Like, it's still not fully dark when you look at the fog. It doesn't look quite right? It doesn't look exactly like night fog, but it's pretty close already. Okay, that's one near HRV entrance, I think. That's a nasty wolf. Like, when you don't know where he spawns. He spawns like on a hill. Very easy to miss him, and then he just like charges you from behind or something. There's more than one there. Probably not gonna check the bear now. I think this bear is guaranteed anyway, at least I hope. We'll check him on the way back. I really want to go into HRV. Now that the weather's good. Because the entrance area of HRV is the most annoying. It's just kind of a painful place to camp in. Once we get in HRV, it's gonna be a lot more chill. We can use the ice caves and all that if the weather's bad. But the entrance sucks. I might get caught in wind there. So this is great. I'm glad we got fog here. It's gonna be over there somewhere, but let me check this first. Oh, I knew he was here. Oh, still got me, that bastard. I couldn't hear him. I was listening in. Okay, well, there's a deer, so I cannot bring him there. Guess we're doing it here. Nasty, nasty wolf. Oof. That was a bad shot. I'm so glad we didn't miss there. That could have been a struggle. I hate when wolves do this, man. I hate it so much. Do we get the deer? He's kind of walking towards us. He's a bit too far. I have to hurry up. He's probably gonna get spooked. And do this in time. Yeah, no, he's gonna change the direction now, most likely. This is not so bad, though. Yeah, that, I don't know, that wasn't a great shot. But we got it. Okay, might get like 2 more wolves in here, and then we go. Where's the bridge where it's reliable? Let's hope so. Let's hope so. More squirrely than usual. You had no end of them doing semicircles to kill drift, and yeah, I feel like it, but I don't know why. I thought it was Nogoa. This time I knew he would be coming, but I did not expect him to charge me already. All right. But yeah, I had a lot of wolves. Like we had 2 struggles and they were both the same. Like the wolves dodged the arrow at the last moment, right? I'm taking shots point blank, so it was like right in front of me and he dodged, right? And I missed him or I hit the body. Like ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. I didn't like miss him. He dodged. So they have some really weird pathing these days. I don't know. And an update is coming. I wish. I doubt the update will fix wolf behavior anyway, but you know, I'm fine with like a little winter mood update. I wouldn't mind that. Excuse me, Mr. Robe. I use Mr. ASMR for doing your next thesis reviews. Alright, have fun. There we go, one more wolfie. One more wolfie, but I'm still a little shook from what this previous one pulled, so we're gonna play this one safe. Gonna use a tree. Even though this is a relatively open area. That tree over there is very nice. There's that wolf, that's the one I meant. That's the sneaky one. That's the sneaky one I don't like. Give me my arrow. There he is. Bastard. Not sure why he's all the way up there. This is a nice tree. This is a very good tree. The thinner trees tend to be better. Ah. He doesn't like me near the tree. Yeah. This is a weird path, so that's a miss, but not a huge deal. Like, as I said, our curse is really good. This is the 9th miss. Or, like, 97. Now, what sucks, I wish he went away from here. That would be very nice. If you run to the other side. Yes, please. Stay there. No, don't turn. Do we take the shot? I need him to get away from here. This is a stupid place for him to hang out. Pretending no GPT involvement, yeah. Probably very easy to tell. There he is. Okay, stay there. Stay there. No, don't come here. Come from this side. Come this way. There he is. And the bow broke just at the right time. The only thing that sucks, we already broke 2 freaking arrows, man. We still got 11. Let's hope that's enough for HRV. We're gonna move in. And give me my stone back. Azure coal is actually fine. I'll drop like 5 here because we're gonna get more in HRE anyway. So I don't want to be too heavy. Leave a stash here. HR is just so good for coal. Vitamins, I did take them. Thank you for the reminder though. Quality streamer care, yeah. Daily reminders. And coal, yeah, that's just enough. Just enough for us to get into the region. But let me eat a little bit. Let me finish my tea while I'm eating these. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make more tea soon. Oh wow, okay, I kind of forgot about the torch. We should seek fluid intake in-game as well, but I kind of don't want to drink the water I have right now. I may have to. Okay, that's just fake snow. It's just visual. I got scared. It's not time for snowfall yet. Ideally, we'd get the moose like right here, you know, and be done with the moose. Just get the stair steps like one. We may have to dance this one, but I never got this moose in a normal run. It is a new spawn. The other two are kind of the original ones. Like the monolith like didn't really change much. The valley one is moved all the way to the back of the valley. That's a little different. I don't know, it might be a little bit easier to kill actually in the back, but not by much. It's still very similar. This one is kind of annoying because there's not many places to like safely hide, so I may have to like drink coffee or something to dance him. But we shall see. I just want to get a moose, right? I don't even care where, just give me the moose. Give me the HRV moose, because we're unlikely to check HRV again. It's just kind of, you know, the dead end area. It's annoying to check again. I don't really want to come here again. But if we don't get either moose, like Mountain Down or HRV, we may want to pop in real quick. Just like a quick check. Oh, look, a Rashity.
Best be prepared for anything.
A Rashity, okay. I've never actually seen it spawn here before. That's interesting to find. Morwood, welcome in. GG with the stream streak. Yeah, weather's amazing, but if we've had fog for a while, it's gonna change in no time. Come on, little moose, please tell me you're here. Please. I don't think I see him. But if we don't have the markings here, then it's not a big deal. Oh man, what am I doing here? I always mess up this goat a little bit. Okay, we're fine. Should be fine.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
As long as we don't get markings, it means we can still get the moose elsewhere, right? If we do have markings here, we're most likely not seeing the HRV moose, because I highly doubt it's gonna spawn on the way out. So what's the best... I don't even know how we want to cover HRV. Ooh, there's Burdog. Burdog's very good though, we're a little low on that. I'll be taking that with us. Oh, this would be actually a very easy kill. We could use this stump right here. Too bad we don't have this guy. I don't see the markings anywhere, so I don't think we got this moose. I should have thought the path here. The path is gonna be kind of interesting. I'm tempted to go to the moose past the river, a bear. Or we could hit both bears. Like, let's go to this bear. Then let's get the other bear. Just get the bears out of the way. It might be the way to go. And I think we need to drink this. We're getting very thirsty. The deer... I'm gonna ignore the deer. Like, I don't know how we're gonna be with arrows, right? Nine arrows? Oh, I wish. I wish. Did you do silk sandal? I did. Man, I struggled placing the location today. Like, I knew where it was, but I didn't know where it was on the map, you know? There's some wolves there. We'll go there later. Yeah, let's just do a quick circle or whatever shape it'll be around here. Hoping for Carmelita. Wait, for which one? For the location, I was definitely not Carmelita, right? The classic one. Well, guess who I guessed first. I actually kind of struggled finding the boss. It was the boss today, right? Yeah, there's wolves over there. Let's start here then. Let's clear the wolves. Yeah, Shaker as usual. Wait, who was the boss today? Already forgot. Oh, that's a lot of wolves. Right, Sister Splinter. I was like, who the hell is brown and has that little health? I was surprised how she has less health than most other bosses, actually. Come on, silly. I think this means we're getting another wolf. Take the shot. Yeah, he's coming. They're so silly when they do this. Okay, there's another one coming. Can we reuse the same tree, or is it gonna get weird? Let's see. Okay. Where'd the last one go? Yeah, the minions are rough. The minions are rough. But they did nerf... No, they actually nerfed her, not the minions. That's the weird thing, right? Let me just take this guy elsewhere. This area is too bumpy. That's in general a problem with HRV, but somehow the pathing is still better than most of Blackrock. Even though, really, it kind of feels the same, right? Having to shoot wolves in here. Yeah, this is kind of... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he is being stupid. Come here, stupid. Damn it. Oh. Oh, we're gonna get a couple misses here, but yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. The pain. I should probably just shoot them straight. Ideally, we find some ice and just do it there, right? This would be nice, but now he's occupying it. And to find a straighter path and just take the shots, really. This could be okay, I guess. Let's do this. Yeah, that's just better. We had like 3 misses today already, so we need to chill out, right? That's like plus 50% on misses. So it will tank the accuracy quite a bit. We can afford it, but you know, only so much. Can't overdo it. Where is that next howl coming from? We actually need to warm up here. It's getting a little cold, so it's foggy. Let me go to the cave.
We need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, one-shotting them. You can always one-shot them without any upgrades, but you need to use the silk skill, right? So that's the trick to it. Just try to save silk, which means less healing, which makes everything harder, of course. But that really does help. You got a freaking vest here. That's not very useful. And only 2 coal, kind of surprising.
Come on.
The silhouette is tough. Yeah, the silhouette I actually struggled with. I even revealed color, but it didn't really help me much. I did get it in the end, though. Holy crap, so many things I'm carrying. It's problematic. Probably mostly eat these canned food now. That'll be the most useful. Oh my god, I have still one more. Unbelievable. You got it, nice. Okay, this should be enough. And we are warmed up. I don't think we need to do anything else desperately. I'll just take some torches. That's a pretty long fog. I think it's gonna change any moment. Unless we rolled fog twice in a row, which can happen. That'll be very nice. The voice line. Damn, I don't remember. I totally forget what are the voice lines. I don't remember. Oh right, no, I do remember. I got it very quickly. Like you recognize it, right? Yeah. So scary. Yeah. That was Lost Lace. I did remember. I struggled with Mask Maker yesterday. I could not recognize Mask Maker. I guessed him before, but I just forgot about him this time. That was tough for me yesterday. Particularly hard to remember because I did the yesterday's one like in the evening and today's one in the morning, right? So I did them like pretty close to each other. So I'm mixing them up a little bit. I don't think we want to check the underwear. I mean, there's a chance it's better and we save ourselves some mending. Let's do it. Okay, I hear the bear. Okay, the bear spawned. That's good. Now we just need to figure out a way to kill him reliably. We could dance, but this place is not very dance friendly. Wait, this is cold? What the? What? Is it? Oh, are they bugged? What? Why are they cold? I guess I was not hitting them up for long enough, right? They take like half an hour to heat up. Oh, that's great. That was such a quick warm-up, I didn't even get to warm them up. That's awesome. Let's drink a birch then. The wolf's getting scared.
That'll
64, yeah, that's not worth. That's less than we got. Where's the wolf? Where's the bear? You got scared of me. He must be over there, they're all getting scared. Let's have like half a coffee. That should do it. For the dance. We can dance him here to find him. You're not the bear. Where's the bear? Where did Mr. Bear go, huh? You wolves probably went this way. I just want to have a track of the bear. He's not here, we can... Okay, let's kill the wolves here. Then we find the bear. He went this way? How did I miss him? Okay, interesting. Sucks because we spent the... What are you guys doing? Jesus. Make a decision. Damn it. Oh, okay. I hit him. They're kind of unreliable here. Don't be an Aurora. Don't be an Aurora. Okay. He went out. So where's the damn bear? Must have gone up there or something. Signal fire on that side. Where did it go? Weird, it's like it despawned. Invisible bear. Okay, now there we go. He's walking this way. Now eat half of this. We need to make sure we can dance. He's very close, I think. Oh, that's a deer? Dude, what is this guy doing? Damn, he covered quite some distance. That's not very danceable area. Is this cliff safe? It might be. Can't climb up. Okay, no, that we can do it there. Might just kill him in one shot, who knows. Oh, wow, okay. There's Mr. Bear. Two arrows, all good. Minus 11, we're not that heavy. I could do this. Yeah, with Archery 5 it's usually a short dance. Ideally it's a short one. 2 shots to the head always do it. If I can get a shot from farther away, then it never has to be a dance, right? As long as you can hit the head, but this is safer now that we tanked our accuracy slightly. So there's one bleed and wolf here, we don't care about that. Not much on this side, really. Not that much on this side. We could climb down from here. That actually is an option. Just climb down, then climb back up as well, and then we can ignore this area. I kind of like that idea, maybe. I don't know. Would that make sense? I'd rather go towards the other bear now. You got in first starter, right? Because you thought it sounded like someone speaking behind the mask. Yeah, I was like thinking, what is that muffled sound? I wonder. And I just couldn't remember him. Yeah, location looks like slab, but good luck guessing where. Good luck guessing where, folks. Like, I just couldn't find the right spot. How is there still a wolf there anyway? Yeah, let's go this way, because we might get extra wolves out at night. It does make sense for me to go this way. Keep running. Oh no, when picking up. Yeah, like I knew the place instantly too. But I don't remember where you fight her. Slab is so freaking complicated, such a maze. Now first Sinner I would know instantly, but Broodmother I couldn't. Oh no, someone called Lupitis. Look at that. I only got 4 cattails, we should probably pick some up.
I'm feeling so drained.
I think that's wolves in the valley, so it sounds like we don't have Timbies there. But I'm hoping there's at least one more up here. And I'm trying to push through the night because we have more wolves in here now, right? And we can get some extra kills. I'm trying to find this guy that's howling. He might be on the river though. No, that doesn't sound like the river. Water glass, welcome in. Watch both Dune movies. Yeah, using weekend to the fullest potential. Man, I woke up very early today. I don't know why. I woke up at like 6. Like that's weird. That's weird. That's beyond just the time zone change, right? I don't know why I woke up that early. Maybe it's that green tea. PM, jet lag is fan. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Gotta readjust. Do not drink green tea, bet or not. It's so good though, the gingerbread one. It sucks because it's perfect for like a dark evening, you know, but I mean, green tea doesn't have that much caffeine, but it's still probably not something you should drink at 10. It's not ideal, I guess. Where are these wolves? Over here, probably. Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay. Oh wow, that's a lot of the wolves. It's really not that great of an area though. With this thing. This is not the best stamp because I... Oh no, I can fit in here. Very nice. Maybe we can do this. Stack him up. How about this one? This one is gonna be a miss. I can already feel it. Oh no, we hit him. Nice. Nice. Can we still get the torch? Is it still fine? Well, welcome in. Yeah, that's a nice row we got there. Nice missing, thanks. Man, I can't even miss properly. Can't do anything right. I could enter through Waterfall Cave here. I didn't plan on it, but we are getting kind of cold. Maybe it's for the best. Yeah, poor Bash. Any more wolfies in here? Man, HRV has more wolves than I remember. Like, I don't know, I feel like it's a Nogoa thing. Nogoa settings really make a difference in HRV. Also helps that it's night, of course, but there's wolves almost everywhere so far. Pretty crazy. Compared to Mountain Town, it's insane. Yeah, if this is strong wind, we're gonna go through the cave. We kind of have to. Sounds pretty strong. I'll have to leave the saplings here. There's probably no reason to take them out. But, like, I don't know, maybe on the way back I'll pick up a few up, but right now, let's not bother. Yeah, that is pretty strong. I think we're gonna go through the cave here. Because we're just gonna be too cold otherwise. 84. We might get another wolf there, hopefully. I see a wolf? No? No. There usually is a wolf here. I'm pretty sure they didn't change him with the refresh. I think that's the wolf I've been hearing. I hope that's the wolf I've been hearing. But I don't see him. Oh god. Okay. My stupid mouse, man. I'm so glad this never happens when I aim at the wolf. Hey, that's wolf boss. Where is he? Oh, that's so scary. Like, one day it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be so mad that it's tech that failed me, you know? Where are you, man? It's all the way there. What the hell? We're gonna be freezing for a bit. Can we do this still? One more? Yeah, let's do it. Let's quickly do it. Damn, they only got 2 torches. But it's fine, we can always make a stick fire in here.
Damn it. Up to my ankles. Cold water? Huh.
Alright, hypothermia risk. That's gonna heal. There we go. Murder fish. I'm finding so much food here. We're gonna get a new rabbit hat. Should we use that? No, that can only be worn on the outer layer, sadly. That's not very useful. Because, well, if we have hit this in here, I cannot use the rabbit hat. This is what? Just one rabbit pelt? I don't know. Do we want it? We have some time to think about it. Kind of stuck here. Where the hell am I? I got turned around a bit. So there's a cougar right outside here. I can't even use this path. This cougar is really annoying. Right, this is basically the cougar entrance. And on Nogoa especially, we can't even go outside here. There are potentially some wolves there, but we just can't do it from this side. This cougar is just so annoying. Oh look, we got the climbing sock spawn. This used to be climbing socks. Back when we had invisible loot. This guy had a steak on him, which we can actually eat. I mean, why not? Get some food. Pretty heavy too. We eat the murder fish as well. And this backpack. That was the one. That was the one. Yeah, 100% condition is just... The decay is really weird for the first item in inventory. It doesn't really decay, or maybe it decays extremely slowly. So if something's the first item, it really lasts a long time. At least in most containers. Not sure if it applies to all of them, but from my experience it does. It's probably intended. So that, you know, on day 500, if you load into a new region, you still find some stuff in containers. It's not all empty. Oh wow, that was just a 35% torch we found. I would have expected that to be like some mega torch, but no, I guess not. We have to drop something, probably just some... I mean, I can just drop the sticks. Those are worth less. And... I have a cattail. Dude, I have so much food! What am I gonna do with this? Do I even want anything at a single fire? Like, we're gonna get a... Yeah, we're gonna get a mechanoid. Could be good condition, right? But it's the last thing we need to actually, no, I cannot. Because we need to climb down. Damn, I didn't think this through. Because of the cougar, yeah. Stupid cougar. We can check this upper area, but then we need to go down to the valley. And from there we kind of end up on the wrong side again. So I may not be able to do the signal fire. Or we do the signal fire and then we have to do the whole circle again, which just doesn't sound worth it. Or I could do this, then do signal fire, go down, and then go do the rope from the other side. That actually could work. That might be the best option. That might be honestly the best option. What can we even do here? It's gonna be very cold, right? Let me check the weather real quick. But actually, this is my last. Oh, this is my last torch. Let's start a fire. Nelson, welcome in. Yeah, we're in HRV. Trying to avoid the cougar. Looking for the moose.
Come on. Come on.
And the second bear. Lots of wolves in here on Nogoa, so very nice. We did bag a lot of wolves already. Just like, not even 12 hours in HRE so far. So, what the hell am I gonna do with all of this? Warm up these, warm up these. I'm not even that hungry actually, this is not gonna come into play. Yeah. We could try the tomato soups, but that's about it. And obviously, some birch teas, or I would actually maybe prefer... I would maybe prefer the reishi here right now. It might make more sense. So all of this other stuff I don't even need to warm up. Drop it here. There we go. And birch makes more sense. Let me quickly check the weather. But it is sunrise, so I mean, what am I expecting here, right? Weather changed, not too bad. -39, no wind. It's gonna change. The wind's gonna change, and it's gonna be getting colder for another hour, probably, I think. That's how it is. Okay, 3 more minutes. I have a weird feeling we're gonna get the moose carcass. I haven't seen it in a while. I guess we could make some reishis. We could use some extra teas. They're pretty solid teas too. Alright, if it's not windy, we can probably go. Let me see. We'll put these in the flask as well. I think I can hear wind. Pretty strong wind at that. So what can we even do here? That's the problem. It is windy as hell, -30. Maybe we just have to push through anyway to the next cave, because really, we have almost nothing to do. That's one problem with HRV, I guess, one massive problem. This is the place where we want to have the best weather, because there's almost nothing I can process. Yeah, we don't even have birch bark. I should have brought the birch here and haven't not processed it before, but yeah, whatever. Anyway, we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna make more tea, and we'll be back in a couple minutes.
do gelo attenteuse. How I only live to serve. Tries the great stuff. It's delicious. Make me ask delicious. They can sing, they can dance. After all this is France. And the letter is never second best. I'm on a fortune, and you take a glance at me. Guess, we outguessed, the outcast.
Eh? What happened? I hit him. Oh.
Just, yeah, put your head down. Put your head down. Oh, stop. Ah! Eat shit, Moosin. Oh, you have no idea. I put 11 flare shells into that moose's noggin, and then it walked away. I have been after this thing for weeks. And now it's mine. Oh. They're just doing their thing. Okay. Don't mind me, officer. You get those arm day exercises in. Far be it from me to stop you.
Alrighty, I'm back, and Fiat, welcome in. Yeah, I need to try Cyberpunk. At some point. Could be a fun game, but it's not a short one. Well, there we go. We got a Sarah Shouty redeem, so let's do that. You took HP damage. Just use your silk or something. Come on, Pux. It'll be okay. So do we go? I mean, it is windy, but I honestly don't know what else to do because we have, yeah. If it's not a blizzard, we're moving. Honestly, even in weather like this, it simply makes sense in HRV. We don't want to sit around here, so we are on the move. Let's check the moose here. Probably not gonna get much out of this. This is actually the only torch. Yeah, we're not even gonna use it. So this is gonna be very, very, very quick. Like, we're gonna get cold so quickly. Oh, the wind died down, I think. Okay, that's a little better. It's just -20 now. to figure out what to make for dinner. Oh, speaking of food, I had that waffle today. I was talking about yesterday. It was good, but it was kind of small for the price. What do we got? Let's do this. It was a salty waffle, like salty, like not a sweet kind, right? It was a pastrami waffle, pretty interesting. It was good, it was really good, but it was kind of like a burger, just more expensive. Maybe wolves here, I gotta be careful. Yeah, basically a waffle burger. Or generating your silk, laying in your silk pillowcase. Yeah, that'll heal your HP. Don't worry. It'll be fine.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Oh god, this wind sucks. Let's just push through. So I think there might be a wolf down here. Wolf is nasty, so I don't understand where that guy is actually. Maybe he's like down on the under the cliffs. Okay, we do have this moose, so fingers crossed for the moose on the lake. It's really freaking cold, but we just need to push through here. Yeah, monolith moose is still a thing. I was actually surprised. I thought it was removed as well after refresh. But there are 3 spawns in HRE now. It's basically the 2 old ones, and there's also this Thirsteps Lake one. They may have moved the location a little bit, so I don't know where he spawns. I'm gonna run into him here. He might not be exactly the same spot as before, but he's still on the lake. Somewhat. Please be here. Did I just see him behind the rock? Probably wishful thinking, but let's see. Because we really need this. Let me drink this. We need to move faster in addition to being warm, because like this is crazy. Crazy cold. I don't see him. No, I need the moose. Oh, he's there! Oh, thank frick, he's there. Oh, that's lovely. We can't dance him in this weather, but I can probably use these if I can make it all the way to those. I'm not sure if we can. It's kind of far. That's 100 points turn in this right there. We'll most likely meet a T here, because we are going very cold, so that's gonna be another HET, and we're burning through these T's so much. Okay, we can make it there. Make it. Let me eat the yeah, the remaining rosy pie, that we can sprint. Mr. Moose, notice me. That's kind of far. Oh god. Be careful here. No, no, don't run. Don't run, you buffoon. That didn't work as well as I hoped. Not all stumps are... not all stumps are that good. This is not one of the good stumps then. We did get one shot in, but this is taking quite some time for how cold it is. I can't afford this. Do we try and dance him here? What can we do? at this spot. We really don't want broken ribs, right? That would be really bad for the run. This is probably doable, but it's not actually that steep. I mean, this is... Let's see, this should be fine. Right? I don't like this area, man. It takes me too long to get up. Will we just be brave? No. Dude, the range of this guy is insane. Okay. Okay, we're fine there. This will work. Nice. Yeah, this is a very danceable moose. Of course the wind dies down now. Of course. Of course, but it's fine. We got the moose either way. Not too bad. Could have been worse. I'll take accelerant. Honestly, even the cloth might be good. And that's one thing we could do here. We could... We could sharpen our knife at the very least, but the weather's pretty solid now. Oh, please tell me we're getting fog. It's starting to look kind of foggy outside, I feel like. Let's see. That'll be very nice. We'll take this. No, it's the wind's still up, so it's not foggy. This moose messed you up once very bad, yeah. You can dance around the big round tree as well, but the big trees are kind of awkward to dance around. It's really good to dance this guy. It's a nice open area, but yeah. And this late, it's scary. Like moose dance is pretty scary on this round because it's going to, you know, like nothing is going to mess up the run as much. Not even lacerations. I guess broken ribs are the worst. That would gimp the run really, really badly, so I really don't want it. Even the Aura Wolf struggle was less bad, as long as we survive it, of course. Well, we still need to climb down though, right? I still need to climb all the way down to the basin. There's gonna be some wolves there. Oops, I should not have jiggled these. What's going on? How did I jiggle them? Taking too long.
I could just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Oh my freaking god, why do I have so much stuff? Where's the coffee? I can't even drop everything. It's so annoying, but at the same time you don't really have a choice. Because you need all this stuff. You need to carry it with you. Belling on HRL, chicken monolith like again, yeah. If you didn't get a moose... I mean, it depends where you saw the marks, right? We could see the moose marks here, so I knew we would have the moose here regardless. But, you know, it simply couldn't spawn, so I'm very glad we got this one. Because it's pretty much on the edge of the map, so this one is a pain in the ass to recheck in the future. We still will have to probably check the mountain town one, but whatever. I don't want to make more stuff here, because I didn't get a moose kill. I don't want the cooking to bug out here. So I'll just wait this out, most likely. See what else we can do here. Probably not much. We could sharpen the knife, as I said. Repair some ratios in the worst case, and there's not much more really. Yeah, let's just sharpen. The wind dying? I think it is. Let's go. Also, you know what? I may as well switch the whetstone, right? We have plenty of whetstones. I'm not using it often enough. All the scratchings were by Starsub's leg. Yeah, so you wouldn't have this moose. You can only have one of the three in HRV and they don't change, so... You had the Starsub's one, just didn't get it, sadly, yeah. That's just with the moose. Like, we're quite lucky with the moose this run, I would say. Some of them were guaranteed, but overall, yeah, so far very much above average, like moose for moose, and it's great because it's honestly moose are so valuable. If it was me organizing the tourney, and I would definitely allocate the points differently, you know, for wildlife. I would make the moose just slightly more expensive bears, because, like, yeah, they are harder to kill, more precious as kills. But, you know, you don't really want RNG to decide the tournament too much. I could have gotten 5 less moves. I could have gotten 5 more too, but that would be insane. I could have gotten 5 less moves on this run so far. And I would have, like, barely 3k points now, right? It makes a lot of difference. For sure. Can we get a tomato soup in? Oh my god. They're bugged, man. No, I warmed up the wrong ones. You know what? Do we just... Oh, this one is actually... Okay, this one is smashed up. I don't know how long I had this one. We can eat this. Just barely so, but we can. I don't have 2 cans now, do I? Sure. Okay, we climb to the valley now. Let me just check a wolf in here. Oh, man. Oh, I don't want to run into a wolf here in this wind. Could be a struggle. We're still restoring condition. This is a bad time to restore condition because I really want to pop a... I don't even have a choice, I think. We need to pop a stem on the way up from the valley. So I kind of don't want to drink birch teas, but we are low on all the other teas. So it's a really awkward situation. I think we'll just have to warm up again, and that's just how the mornings are here. We'll warm up again in this cave before climbing down. Warm up everywhere. Very slow movement. But hey, I should not complain. We don't have a blizzard, so it's good. I feel like there is a wolf here somewhere. I need to be careful. Oh my god, what is this 14% torch? You gotta be kidding me. Why am I carrying that? We're heavy. Time for this. Actually, I was thinking of not climbing down now, right? We do the signal fire and go down. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Let's do that. I have no idea where this freaking wolf is, though. Like, they're not here. What the hell? Oh, there he is. I think I spotted him for a second, right? Right? Is it a wolf, or am I crazy? Might be crazy. I think I'm going crazy. That's no wolf. That was like a shade from a tree. There's a rabbit here, so there can be a wolf. Can't have both.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, let me push it all the way to the cave here and we have to warm up again. This weather's kind of insane.
lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Hey, you maker, how's it going? Holy hell. Okay, I'll make the roasted tea as well. Let's do this. Crazy weather. Going great, nice. Doing well here too, we got a moose. After a long time, it's been a while since we killed the moose. Nice HRV moose. I'm quite happy about that. I just wish it would stop being so windy because it's very hard to move through HRV like this. We should also check for sketchy. So what's the plan now? We go down from the signal fire. I'll check the cougar area. We have to backtrack for the bear. Then, oh, it doesn't really work well with sketchy. Yeah, we have to backtrack all the way. It kind of sucks, and it's all because of the cougar. I blame the cougar. The path is gonna be kind of weird. Not so efficient. HRV is short for Croatian in Croatian. Yeah, that makes sense because, you know, it's an inland country and this is an inland region. Yeah, I can see the logic. Absolutely. Like, why not, right? Landlocked. Just like HRV. Dude, it's almost noon. It needs to stop being so windy. This is messed up. Actually messed up. Oh, right, we have this. I mean, let me harvest it. Weighing me down. Could use the rabbit dog, maybe. For future repairs or whatever, especially if we get a struggle. I think the wind died down, so I might actually go after this. Let me check it out. I'll take advantage, every advantage I can. You do in fact live in HRV, I knew it. Yeah, this is solid weather, let's go. I just knew it. Too many birch teas, man. I can't drink them. This sucks. Oh, damn it. I think we'll just waste some condition. So what, right? Because we do have to steam out of the valley. There's no real option other than that. A bit heavy still. I know exactly where you live. Yeah, which caves is your neighborhood? The ice caves or maybe the valley? Maybe you live in the valley. The valley is nice. Just hard to access. I imagine the commute to work must be pain from the valley. Climbing rope up every day. Yeah. Doesn't sound so nice. More of a touristy spot, I guess. Let me get rid of this at last. There we go. Just a bit. Plane crush bunker for a reasonable price. Okay, let's see. Is it a good Machina? I don't know how we missed that wolf. I can still hear it. Man, what's up with this 27% Machinas all the freaking time? Didn't even take the peaches with me, I guess. What's up with the crab Machinas? This is the second bad Machina we found today. It's a shame. I could have replaced the ski jacket, but it's just not worth it. I wonder if we can go to the valley reasonably. We might, but I'm not used to goating down there. That's the problem. And we don't really want to go just yet. We do need to go the other way. We still have the bear to kill here. Oh my god, dude. Oh, get fricked. What are the odds of falling here? That should not be happening. That was so silly. Is this the spot? This does not look right. I'm confused, man. I'm confused. What is going on here? I have to heal that sprain. Okay, no more sprains. We could go to sketches here, but I just can't. Can't do it. We have other business first. More wolfies on this side. Maybe a bear. Yeah, but the cougar is gonna be a little tricky. But we have to peek in. Oh, I thought it was a cougar for a second. That's deer. There's the wolves. That's what we want. That's what I'm looking for here. No, don't go that way, you dumbass. Oh my god. No! Stupid bastard. I can see the cougar from here. You idiot! I wish I had a... Oh, that's such a dumbass, that wolf, man. Such a dumbass. We're probably not gonna get that guy. Like, I don't really have a way to get there without being spotted by the cougar. What an idiot. Wait, he just ran off? Maybe? Maybe we do have a chance after all. Please run here. I think we're gonna go for the deer here as well, but the wind is picking up. Come on. How did you spot me? Unbelievable. Nogoa is just something else with the deer. Like, sometimes it's just total BS. Don't tell me you spotted me. Tap crouching from behind. So where is this wolf now? I heard him fling a couple times, but his... Oh, there he is. Okay, we can do this. Probably. Can we find the right spot? Maybe throw a stone or something. Will he hear a torch? Let's try it. Seem like it. Maybe if I walk around here, we'll investigate. There we go, lovely. Sweet, okay, let's get the hell out of here. Or that cougar decides to investigate the area. So I need a tea.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Let's get out of here. There should be a bear in our way still. It's gonna be a little interesting with this window. We cannot dance him. So, what are our options? There's an emergency stim. I would prefer not using a stim here. Coffee would be better. Just a deer. Yeah, let's drink that coffee. Should have warmed it up. Should have doubled up as warm up. I don't see the bear from here yet. Let me check this side. There could be another wolf or something. Nope. Please tell me he spawned. Okay, I can see the bear tracks. He might be in the den. I can tell which direction the tracks are headed. Nope, he's not here. Okay, another tea will be necessary, I think. Where are you, Mr. Bear? Come on. This is a danceable weather. Find him now with dance. Oh, I see him, I think. There he is, nice. Yeah, we can dance, we can dance. Let's do this real quick. This is our moment. Oh, there's a wolf here too. Maybe we could actually use the stumps. Be a little safer. Didn't even need it. That was not a good shot. That was a body or even a hip shot maybe. Where did that wolf go? I'm glad I killed him in 2 shots because that was not the best shoot-in. But now we need to find the wolf. Wish I had stones. Where's stones? Lots of stones actually. Oh, that's the wolf. Leave my cans behind. No, thank you. That happens too often. I've actually been pretty good. I think I only did it once. On this run. Where the frick did this go? What the hell? Where are you? Getting close. I want those points though. Looks like he went the other way. What were these tracks then? Very confusing. Oh man. Okay. More areas like Black Forest, like HRV and Black Forest, yeah. Yeah. This part of HRV I liked a lot. It feels very like just nature, you know. Way too few areas like this. He might be down as well, but let me check here. Could he really run behind me? It doesn't seem right. Let me look from the top maybe. Also, these shrooms will be nice. Oh, there we go. He's behind me. This one might be better. Tricky shot, but we got it. Okay, I think it's time we go down somehow. I need to figure out the go to the... Or we can just climb the rope, I mean that works. Bit of a track, but what can you do? Maybe we'll find some wolves on the way, but I mostly killed everything here.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Still hear something there. There could be maybe one wolf. Best. It's crazy because on this side of HR we did have a lot of wolves actually. There's still more apparently. -1. We're gonna be warm like this. It's worth it probably. Also, especially since we can pretty easily walk into wolves here. There's some extra insurance. Yeah, so what's the fastest way down here? I feel like this area is likely to have the wolf. That's sort of where we heard the wolf from. I haven't been like all the way to Valley Viewpoint area. Maybe that's where the howl is coming from. But yeah, really solid HRE section. Like, we got moose and 2 bears, so I'm happy, right? And more wolves than I expected, really. Probably gonna get something in the valley, but it's not gonna be much. I think it's still worth climbing down there for. Kind of sucks that I'll use a stim, but I need to use it sooner or later anyway, so what the hell. Let's do it. Actually the cougar, not the wolf. Oh crap. It's picking up. And we are already cold here. I will need a warm-up. I see a wolf there? Maybe? Like, this area does have wolves sometimes, and we have not checked here. Or perhaps there can be a wolf down here these days, but I've not really seen that before. Yeah, no, not really. Okay, now we need to go down somehow. I probably don't want to take the river path. Let's see. Maybe look from here. I don't know, I just don't hear the wolf anymore. I wonder where he was. We're gonna miss that one. Unless it was coming all the way from the valley. But that seems unlikely. Alright, we can at the very least go down here. We shall see. Be very goadable. This is less goadable than I thought it would be, but okay, we're fine. I have no idea where the wolves are here. I know the Timbies can be right here, but I don't think we got the Timbies. I didn't see them on the river. There's a wolf over there. Okay. So we'll get a couple more kills at least. How's the bow? Oh yeah, bow is fine. 75. It's the arrows really. And I'm starting to worry a little bit about the amount of my cured saplings. Birch saplings, I mean. Maples are actually doing fine now. But birches, I would love to cure a few more somewhere. I have to pick up any on the way from Mountain Town. In Mystery Lake or something. Been a long time since I've been here. That's one wolf I can see. Don't tell me that's it. We didn't come down here for a single wolf, right? That would be kind of bad. Oh no, it's starting to snow. I mean, this is not that bad anymore. Worst case, we'll miss out on like a sketchy in the caves. Or maybe one wolf by the other signal fire spot. I can live with that. We'll just get out of this region. It'll mess up my pathing in Mountain Town a little bit, especially because it's night, so it can really craft an HRV trailer. So I'm hoping this is not a blizzard, but I don't know. Let's see. Might be one of those fast HRV ones. And it'd be probably nice to get some coffee in here. Especially considering we're about to freeze regardless. I honestly don't think there's anything else in the valley. This is usually a moose spawn these days. They put him all the way back here.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
I think this is gonna be a blizzard. It's already heavy snowfall. It's one of those short HRV blizzards. So it won't last long. We won't even make it out of the region by the time it ends, but like we can just tank freezing, so I'm not sure what we're gonna do here.
My fingers feel numb.
And no wolves here. We really need to push to the cave here at the very least for a warm-up before we climb out. But they don't have any teas. Might freeze for a couple minutes here, especially since we're gonna stem out of here. There's not gonna be too much condition loss, but there's just no reason to warm up here if this is gonna be a blizzard. Or maybe I could make a very quick fire. We have so much coal now. Let me just warm up here, super quick, and then push the rest of the... It's actually farther than it looks, the cave, so that's probably what we should do. I have accelerator and let's use it. Probably already blizzard though. Very poor timing for the warm up, but let me try. No. Frick you, man. The moment I used the fire, it literally spawned the blizzard. Like, get the hell out of here, man. What the hell was that? That's so rude. Literally the moment I clicked the button. But yeah, this is going to be a very short HRV blizzard because it happened extremely quickly. When that happens in HRV, that means it's a short one.
I'm getting weaker.
So at least it's not gonna last long, but this is not a great time anyway. Like being stuck in the valley. Oh well. And I used another accelerant here. I can just use it outside. We don't have to go inside because it'll be a like 3 or 4 coal fire. Honestly, just gonna dump 4 coal in here, no problem. Can't even use the wood. We're never coming back here anyway. There we go. Shall we blame this blizzard on TX as well? Is this TX's fault? Might never find out. Guess we're gonna do some cooking at least.
What have we here?
That's not better than what we got, right? Yeah, I know. Only 6 matches. I actually haven't gotten any matches in HRV. We might get sketchy matches, we'll see. how long we'll be stuck here. If it's like over 2 hours, we will have to consider leaving in the blizzard even. Because I simply don't have much time, much stuff to do here. Like, we can make some bandages. We did lose some. That's kind of okay. Roasted peas. Who knows, maybe we can do some mending, but I was checking recently and it didn't seem like it. So I'm not so sure about it. Not particularly. Yeah. Actually, let me put the reishi in the flask. Alright, I got a few more of the good teas here, so that's cool. And we can definitely eat something. And I should drink my my tea IRL. Getting cold. Yeah, real nice. Okay. You know, I might mend something. Like, we could mend the thin wool sweater if we're desperate. But I think there are better things to do. At the very least, we could probably sharpen the knife. And there we go. Yeah, it was a short blizzard. So we'll be heading out very soon. The wind is still kind of high, but we probably can't be picky. We're gonna go anyway. Let's eat some of this crab we got here. Cook the potato. Cook some birch. And yeah, we're pretty much ready to go. I don't care, it's windy. So it wasn't too bad, we mostly just did some cooking prep. Chill HRV blizzard, really. Got like 15 minutes left. Could make more shrooms, but I kind of don't want to. Maybe we'll just pass time, honestly. It's fine. Like, we're still progressing with the teas. And let's make some coffee. just leave. I actually can take a bunch of torches because we are gonna stim up the rope, so I don't have to worry about carry weight on the rope. Let me just eat the potatoes that were warm. Suppose we can still do crampons for the rope, but whatever. Let's move. And see if there's a wolf by any chance in here. In theory, there could still be a wolf here somewhere.
Sun setting.
Let's keep our eyes
It's gonna
open.
get a lot colder soon.
Like, just one wolf here surprises me. Seems a little off. We only had a single one. When there can be a whole pack. I definitely prefer Timbies. It's at least a 4-pack on Loper. Maybe it would even be a 5-pack. Nogoa. Of course the wind dies down now. I'm just gonna spend another match. I think it's fine. We're almost out of matches. I have a bunch more in the mystery lake, but I should have probably taken an extra pack. I think I left some in Mountain Town though, so I think we're probably fine, yeah. Now I never remember where the rope is in here. It's one of those two places, and I can't ever see it. I think it's this way. Because these paths sort of look the same. Should be it, right? Yeah, there we go. Pretty long rope, but yeah, we're just gonna stim up. I actually lost quite a bit of condition here, not using the birch tea, so it's gonna be more than fine. Stim in. We're not gonna overheal. I was so worried about that, and it's not even gonna be an issue. Let me put the crampons just in case. Ah, that's much better for condition. Too bad I can't clear the scraps here because the rope to the other signal fire is attached these days. They actually added it. It's right there. It's attached. But it would be a dead end, so no point. I'm still gonna check the upper area. Like it's a good exit. We're gonna go through here. Check Sketchy's cave for Sketchy. And check up there for maybe one more wolf. And then we're out. But yeah, solid HRV. Solid HRV. Wait, what? Oh, that's the wolf that bled out, okay.
Down right here if I
That's
thought
the wolf
I'd
that
ever
bled
wake
out.
up.
How do I go past? I don't remember. This looks kind of steep for a goat. Maybe we need to climb all the way there. Probably that. And yeah, we're not even too heavy. How the hell do I do this? Must be this, yeah. No, 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 come on. Don't make me cost another match. We're almost at the cave. Rude. I'm gonna lose it. So that's another match, okay. Jeez, game. Alright. Whatever you say. I'm not picking up any more coal. But we're gonna check for matches here. This cave should have guaranteed matches. One of the paths. Is the game being mean? Just a little bit. The wind keeps changing and I keep losing matches. Yeah, we did get a move though, so it's all good. Like, it was a good trip to HRV overall. The weather kind of sucked, but that's the nice thing about HRV, right? Once you know it, you can just use the ice caves to hide and all that. Not all bad. Okay, we don't get this one. I would love that pack of matches, but maybe we have it as sketches at the row, basically, where sketches spawns. I'm hoping sketches at home. That's extra 5 points, but she's a bit of a pain in the ass to kill. So let's see. Oh, brewing peach tea. Nice. Sounds yummy. Yeah, 200 sounds about right. Like, we got 150 just for the moose and bears, and there were quite a few wolves. Ooh, and we get to regain 1 accelerant, because we spent 2 on that previous freaking blizzard. That's also nice. Let me eat something. We're just slightly too encumbered. I'm gonna have this chips. Okay, we are nearing sketchy. I need to have a better torch here for sure. Yeah, I'm afraid we didn't get sketchy. She's kind of unlikely to spawn. She's typically not at home, but, you know, I was hoping for Nogoa. Maybe she would. She could still be in there. Sometimes she just stays there. Panchikula, welcome in. Hello? Anybody home? No, Sketch is not here. Too bad. Oh, but I was looking for
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
this. And why was I looking for this? I don't need it. Yeah, I was thinking of making Lily's pancakes, but I realized I need acorns. So we are not gonna do this, right? So I don't think we need the syrup for anything right now. We could take it if we have the space. It's 0.3, it's not that bad. It's still food, right? It's pretty decent food. I think I'll take it anyway, but I was thinking of using it as an ingredient. The closest ingredient we can use it on is camberflight porridge. I really feel like camberflight porridge is not gonna be worth it because I have to find porridge. I would have to carry a pot. It's honestly just not happening. I don't think it's needed. But it's good food, so I will try to take it. We have too much coal anyway. I can drop a couple lumps. Yeah, let me finish my tea. But yeah, the today's round will probably bring us pretty close. We could even do 4K today if you're lucky, right? Let's see, maybe the Grey Mother's Moose will spawn. We're gonna get the bear in Mountain Town. And then Muskeg, right? Muskeg's not gonna have much, but I actually didn't kill bears in Muskeg, so that's another 50 points in Muskeg that we got at least, in addition to some wolves maybe. Moose won't be there, but still, that's a decent haul. Now, the problem with Muskeg is I'm almost out of... No, it doesn't matter, actually. There's a workbench in Mountain Town, right? We'll be fine. We'll fix the arrows. I brought enough arrow shafts. I probably still need to get to Mystery Lake for some more supplies, because once we go Broken Railroad, we probably go all the way to far territories. So I'll want to bring a bunch of stuff. I'm not that desperate. We'll leave the dog food. This, yeah, skill book. We can take the food. This is pretty light. So yeah, we're not even heavy. We're not even heavy. I think we're actually totally fine here. I can just eat like a cattail. We can climb. Pretty sweet. Too bad. I really wanted to kill Sketchy because we got 2 wolves already, right? 2 indoor wolves out of 4. And we're gonna check Frosty as well in far territories, I think. I need to think about far territories path. Obviously we arrive in Transfer Pass. Probably go airfield first. Or what should we do first? Definitely not Standard Pass, because from Transfer Pass, Standard Pass is a painful path and there's no wildlife. So it's just Zone of Contamination or airfield. I don't think it matters too much. But airfield, I guess it makes a bit more sense to me. So probably do airfield, then circle around Standard and Zone of Contamination last. Okay, there is 1 at least wolf, maybe 2 on Nogoa. I think it's just 1. But it kind of sucks, but at least there's no wind. Is this still warm? It is, nice. Bonk. Okay, I think that's it for HRV. Pretty solid though. Can't complain. If I can get some more ratios on the way out, there's probably a couple shrooms here. Because we do need them for pepper spies and whatnot. Pretty sweet. Freaking wind's picking up again, man. Oh, man. I guess we can check the bunker. It's not really a detour. We could still get 1 more stocked bunker, so why not? It doesn't change anything at this point. And we don't need too much from the bunker, but I guess we may as well. That's actually really rough though, holy crap. Pretty windy. I only see 1 shroom here. Frick has no Goa, man. Robbing me of all my shrooms. Oh well.
My energy is just disappearing.
Martin, welcome in. Yeah, T and TLD go well together, right? Can't spell TLD without T, anyway. I really like hot cocoa as well. And gingerbread. That's great. Great Christmas combination, huh? So both of these are goatable, both sides are fine, but left one is probably easier. Yeah, so we'll go left. Don't have energy for that. Oh, you're still tired. Hey, we can check for the stim. I just remember the stim exists. I never got it. Never got it in any of my runs. It's really rare. On Loper, anyway. I imagine on Nogoa it is as well. I just remember the stim. It's probably worth a match. Screw it. We just found another pack, right? I don't want to miss the stim if it's here. Fancy squat. What? This is a scam, man. This is fake windproof. Wow, okay, that's a bug. I didn't know. I didn't know that's how planes work. So that's a bug right there. Guess we won't find out. I couldn't see the stim. Well, that's just nice. And that's empty. I think this one has not have a first aid kit. Maybe not. Such a rude bug, really. Welcome in, Wendy. Finished episode 4. Nice. So you're all set. And we just finished our circle around HRV. Which was very nice. We got a moose kill. Pretty happy. HRV was kind to us. Mountain Town a bit less so, but we can still check again. Maybe we'll get lucky this time. Yeah, it's a harsh goodbye, but no, HRV was very, very nice. We actually only got one short blizzard in 2 days, which is important. Like, HRV is probably the one region where you don't really want to get a blizzard, no matter what. So I'll take the one really short one. It's like half a blizzard, really, in 2 days. Not bad at all. Because there's no workbench, right? So I just don't have a effective way to spend time. So I'm really glad the weather we got, it was very reasonable. Even though it was windy as hell, but I'll take it any day over proper blizzard, right? As we can kill stuff in windy weather still. I can actually take one extra coal. I have the space for that. Now, what are we gonna do here is the question. Like, I'm obviously gonna warm up. And I guess let's hope for better weather in the meantime. Because I cannot craft at night. We have the lantern there, but it doesn't have much fuel. I'm not bringing any fuel with me. So it makes sense to go and kill the bear from here, but like the weather does suck. Maybe it'll change in the meantime if we're lucky. Let's see. Warming up here anyway. The noisemakers. Yeah, but it's a lot worse, sadly, on survival. Like, I was also impressed in Wintermute. And marine flares, man. Marine flares are so good in Wintermute. Even better.
Turned out pretty
Like,
well.
I love marine flares in Wintermute. In survival, they're not nearly as good, sadly. I wish they were more useful. Hey, maybe we can do one of these as well, and I can even drop coffees. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Coffees. We're getting a little hungry. Maybe even pork and beans, and the rest goes all here. Let me quickly save the game here, just in case we bug out with the cooking bug. We re-enter the cave. Oh man, now the wind dies down. So typical. The moment I decide to move out, it's gonna pick up again, like instantly. Also, we are scary low on arrows. We can still kill the bear, but I really need a workbench. Like, really need a workbench at this point. Oh, this is warming up, right? Okay. Pork and beans, I don't know, we might just go, honestly. We're already warmed up. We just warm this up. Take a couple torches, and I think that's mostly it. We don't need to eat right now. Yeah. This is garbage. Let me harvest it. Yeah, in survival they are really bad, at least on lower, but I think it's the same on all lower difficulties, I'm not sure. But I often need 2 marine flares to scare 1 Timberwolf pack on survival, which is garbage because you have to like relight it mid-fight. It's not good. But on Wintermute it's very easy to scare the entire pack in a single use. So nice. Wait, where's the coffees? Oh yeah, I did warm them up, right? We do have them. Have a bunch. Yeah, it's nice. Time to head out. Yeah, of course. Of course. What was I saying? Gonna pick up the moment we leave. Oh, why? Why, game? Why are you like this?
We could just lay down. Have a little sleep.
Oh wow, we're heavier than I thought. I'm just gonna drop 3 coal. We have plenty of coal now. I don't want to be encumbered. We don't need to move fast because the weather sucks. Yeah, so let's see what episode 5 brings us, right? Hopefully it's gonna be exciting to play through. Sometimes this guy has a coffee cup, but not today it looks like. This is a rare corpse though, we might get something nice. Sadly it's empty. Yeah, too bad, we got kind of scammed here. Yeah, we need to be getting some news soon, right? Like, if they won't release it, they will be telling us in the coming weeks. But I'm hoping it's gonna be good news. Okay, where are you, Mr. Bear? This bear I'm not a big fan of. It's kind of scary to dance, but we may have to. This is acceptable win for dancing. So let's just see where he is. I just hate dealing with him where the cars are. That's, like, not a good spot at all for dealing with bears. Because you have to enter exit car, but it's just kind of tricky. Because you have to... You need some time to aim the bow again and all that. And he aggroes pretty much immediately when you exit. I just don't really like it very much. Let's have a birch tea here. Yeah, it doesn't exactly instill confidence, them being so quiet. I don't see the bear. Please tell me you spawn, Mr. Bear. He does tend to go other haze, I think. Oh, that weather sucks. Can't tell. I really can't tell. I can't see anything. But it's not in this cave at the very least. Not that much. Yeah, we're gonna get update crows. Any tracks? Come on. Come on, bear. Don't tell me you didn't spawn. I need you. Coffee already went cold, sadly, but... Yeah, we're gonna have this 77 calorie one, I think. I need some emergency maneuvers here. We run into the bear. Probably gonna be up this path. I'm hoping he's gonna be up this path, but I don't see any tracks, so I'm not so sure. Yeah, no tracks. Oh, that's not looking good. Yeah, I think he's here. Unless he went like down on the river. In theory, he could have, right? But I just didn't see any tracks, so I feel like he didn't. Man, that's a shame. We'll miss out on this bear. Mountain Town is being really bad. Like, HRE was amazing, but Mountain Town is balancing it out. We're very... we skipped almost everything. Like, I didn't even get a wolf pack. We got a couple wolf kills. I got maybe 25 points in the entirety of Mountain Town. Meanwhile, HRE was like 200 points, literally 8 times better. Big difference. I know the moose RNG matters a lot. Like, if we got moose here, it would be significantly better, but it's crazy that we didn't even get a bear. It's not good. I will note it down, but I don't know if we're gonna come here. Mountain Town. I'll write bear plus moose, but we'll check moose one more time, just in case. It's not too great. Sprint. We're gonna get the stim and the plane crash. Anything else at the plane crash? Not really, right? We could get like a jerry can, but whatever. Check the bunker here. Maybe a wolf. There's usually a wolf there. Quick check of the rest of the region. We go back to the crafting place. And the time of the day is working out kind of very nicely now, because we'll spend the late night crafting, I guess. Late night, early morning. We need to progress on the bear code. I think I need the bear code for far territories, otherwise it's just gonna be way too freaking cold, right? Like, worst case, we can finish it in the airfield or something. That's okay. But we should be bringing in a mostly finished product, I would say. Otherwise, it's gonna be painful. Okay, let's go. Not yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We still have Muskeg and Broken Railroad. We're gonna go back to camp office, and then we prepare for the far territory trip, I think. We also have to pop into Blick Inlet, just to check the moose. Just to the entrance. Oh, is it? No, it's not the stocked one. Too bad. Okay, we're probably not gonna find the last one. Actually, we're gonna check, I mean, Muskeg Bunker we can also check, yeah. We haven't checked that one yet. So that's probably fine. Oh, don't worry, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Like, time is passing, right? It's day 33 already. We need to be in far territories by day 40 for sure. Ideally sooner. Day 40 is already kind of late. Because it might easily take me 10 days for the far territories. This is a very cold area, right? It can be a little painful. So we might move slower than we move here. The sooner we get there, the better, really. Please be a wolfie here. I need more kills. And I can't believe we didn't get the bear though. That's kind of crazy. I thought this bear was a done deal. It's just the spawns, they're so weird. Like the same as the DP bear, right? Took me so long to find him. Don't tell me there isn't even a wolf here, dude. Where is everything in Mountain Town? There's no wolf? What the hell? That's just rude. That's just rude. Crap. Stim. I think we're good. Going. Nothing else really interests me here. This little coffee. Sarah's Blackrock withdrawal. Come on, it's we've been there like yesterday or something, right? Or Friday, I think it was. And it was awesome. Thought you'd be overjoyed at how much I enjoyed the trip.
I'm so tired.
Blackrock is a great map, it's Timberwolves that bring it down. See, I don't really agree with that at all. Like, yeah, the Timberwolves are annoying with the... They do bring it down a bit. But there are many other issues with the map. Like, it's just bad for long-term survival. That's the problem, right? There's no fishing and no birch bark. That's my problem with it. It's not just a Blackrock problem, but Blackrock does stand out because, like, it's one of the few regions that doesn't have fish in. The only other one being Muskeg. Then some transitions, right? But I'm not counting transitions. Even Zone of Contamination has fishing. It sucks, but at least it has it, right? No, there's no fishing holes, not even on the river. Unless they patched it very recently. Which is weird because we can do it in Winding River. On the river. So, yeah. Kind of a shame. Let's check the moose here. Probably warm up in Grey Matters real quick. We will need it. Half-Life 3 is gonna be announced on November 19th. Yeah, I mean, people's been speculating for a long time, right? I did hear some rumors as well that like some progress is being made or whatever, but I just don't trust anything Half-Life 3 related anymore. But again, you know, Alex was a big breakthrough. Until that came out, I was thinking like they're never gonna release another Half-Life. So it's not impossible, but I will always be skeptical on that. I never trust that. Unless I hear official news, I'm just like whatever. And most likely it's gonna be VR again, which like I don't have problem with it, but I can't really play it. So one day I will play it one day. Same with Alex, but I'll have to wait. I won't be able to do it right away. Yeah, let's see if the Moose is here. Please be here, Mr. Moose.
Can't feel my hands.
Okay. If the Moose is here, we'll drink tea. Not sure why I'm taking the worst freaking pad, and for a second I look away, I almost fell down. Oh my god. Okay, I need to bring the tea. I kind of lost track
Wait. It's so cold. I'm warming up again.
I need to go inside. It's way too cold. But if the moose is here, we're taking it down. Like, it's not. I would hear it by now. Let's go back. I mean, they did make Alex VR only, right? They only release Half-Life when there's some kind of when they want to like share some, you know, something innovative. It feels like. So I don't know if it's not gonna be VR. I don't know what it's gonna be. But yeah, I mean, I would love it if it was on PC. It's just like technically you can play Alex on PC too. It's just you know, it's kind of balanced for VR. So I don't think I want to do it. Like, I'd rather just wait much longer. I waited this long, so what the hell. But one day I definitely want to play it.
Turned out pretty well.
Turned out pretty well. Quickly find some more stuff. We have another skeleton. Why did I even place it here? I have no idea. Pot here. Lots of stuff to cook with. Another pot. Yeah, just not enough water, I guess. But these saplings are coming along nicely. We should not forget them. Let me move them. Even the peaches. Let me move them in here. Money printing machine on PC. It definitely would, yeah. But I feel like they just don't really release games for money much anymore, right? Like Steam is a money printing machine, so for them making money from games, it doesn't seem to be a thing anymore, sadly. I wish it was. We would get more Half-Life. I would love that. I mean, we're actually warmed up. Why even do this, right? We could just go. What's the point of leaving this in here? Yeah, this is just gonna be non-potable water. It's actually just 8 minutes. You know what? Let me leave this here. We have plenty of torches. New GTA 6 not being out yet. Yeah, I heard it got delayed, but I don't really care either, honestly. Like, they're not releasing it on PC anyway, so I don't care at all. When they release it on PC, then I'll start paying attention, but it takes them like at least 1 year. Until then, it may as well not be out, because I only got I got everything on PC anyway. And I would probably not buy it full price, but yeah, let's see. Hopefully it's gonna be good. You know what, I did hear wolves here. Maybe we can do a quick check. But God, I don't like this wind. The moment I decide to head out, it just gets super windy. It's such a classic. I did play the fifth one and everything. It's not like it's much because that was a decade ago, right? Like, they're just... I love the GTA games, but they're just great at not making me care, you know? They haven't released a game in over a decade. They're not releasing it on PC anyway, at the start. And it's gonna be probably like 80 plus bucks. So I'm just like, whatever. I'll be waiting for a while. Not hyped at all, but I'm hoping it's gonna be good so that I can play it eventually. Is there a wolf there? No. Obviously the cougar's still at home. I can say I'm surprised. This might be even start of a blizzard. The visibility is starting to be really bad. I'm sure this is just snowfall at this point. So that's bunnies. I don't see any wolves. I wish we had some more wolves here. Man, Mountain Town's been garbage. I think I do see one wolf at least in the distance. Could be a rabbit, I don't know. I think it's a wolf. Holy hell. That is some weather. Yeah, we got one wolf at least. At least something to kill here, man. Mountain Town's been really garbage. At least HRV picked up the slack. Oh, it might actually not even be a wolf. It's a mailbox. Oh, frick me. Come on, I missed the wolf there.
Is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, we'll be spending a little bit of time here anyway.
That should help warm things up.
There we go. Warm things up. Swear to God, this game just knows. This game just knows when I start warming up. Look at this. It's like freaking clockwork. This stupid ass wind. So nice and quiet now that I'm warming up. Just waiting for me to move again. Well, let me at least drop off some stuff here. We still need to cure the saplings. know what? This is actually more than enough. Okay. You know what? Again. Because these are all kinds of stages of hot. And we don't want that. Okay, I'm not sure what we're gonna do with the peaches because really I'm not going to be using them in recipes. So I guess I can just eat them or leave them behind because right now we're doing really well with food regardless. Okay, that's a lot of arrows to fix. A lot of arrows to fix. So we should get to work for sure. We should get to work. Some saplings, more stuff that I don't want to forget on the ground for sure. And a bunch of stuff here, mostly needed for the arrow repairs. Like, I don't know if I'll even get to working on the barcode because really the amount of arrows I need to fix. Look at this. That's 5 hours of work. It's gonna be easily morning by then. Easily morning. Let's do 2 at a time. Already sunrise, really. And it's a blizzard. Let's play it safe here, just in case I stand in the windshield, in the wind. I don't want to take damage. I think I may have for a bit, actually. Thank you for the follow, Paper. Welcome in. Okay, again, good blizzard timing. This works. This works perfectly fine. It happened twice in a row in a mountain town. At least that's working out. Ooh, nice. 40 stream streak. Very nice one, mate. First time it allows you to share it. Are you on PC? It might be a phone thing, maybe. Where it works different. Yeah, right now we're standing in the wind. That is no joke, man. Good thing we're naked here. Because this is definitely not a fully windproof area. Naked madman is crafting arrows in a stormstone. Mountain Town Daily. Yeah. Just another day in TLD. Why the hell not? Okay. I should probably start working on this bow as well. Like, man, I have so much crafting to do. Kind of sucks. Love to just stay here. But it's gonna be very good weather probably in a couple hours. So we made 0 progress on the barcode. We're gonna be working on the arrow shots next, I think. Let's do that. So that didn't go quite according to the plan, I guess. It's a long blizzard actually, but yeah, it just worked out perfectly, man. It kind of feels satisfying, right? When you get a blizzard like this. Like, you know, like you won over the blizzard. I won blizzard. I need to do this anyway. I was not planning to move. I have so much water here, we won't be needing anymore. I should stop making more. Like, we're never gonna use all that water. Very long blizzard indeed. It's gonna end now, it has to. Not go much longer. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. How cold is it? I know I'm naked. Minus 42. It's actually cold. I think it's still the blizzard though. It's gonna be like minus 32 in a minute. I think we're gonna move. Let's take the afternoon. Let's see. Can I even take with me? Like, we're most likely just gonna leave the peaches here. They're so heavy. There's like 2 kilos, right? Look at these. We got 2 kilos of peaches. These things are so heavy. Wish we could make recipes out of them, but we just can't really. We might just take as little as half a liter of water anyway. Let me cook the potato in the meantime. I mean, why not? Right? As well. I'll just make a quick check in here. So it's, yeah, it's -1. We're totally moving out. I didn't even get the gut skewer in because there was never time. But by now it's too late, it doesn't matter. I don't know, ideally we get some gut skewer in the far territories. That would be very good spot, right? Transfer pass. Actually, wait, no, I did. Okay, I didn't even remember. So are we just gonna carry them? Or what are we gonna do with them? I might leave them here. Since we're gonna check for the moose later. You know what, it's fine, yeah. We're leaving this stuff here, we're gonna be too heavy anyway, I think. Mountain Town Farm. 1 maple, 2 guts, 3 birch. This is like a nice little refresh if we run out. Birchburg will just have to... I need to take as much as possible to far territories, so I cannot really leave this in here. This is all fine. What do we got here? Matches, matches. We have those. We'll have more in... This is mostly fine, but I wouldn't mind taking a bit more coal with me. If I can. I might be too heavy for that. Let's see. I'll just drop it outside, worst case. Maybe we can figure something out. Alright. Yeah, I still got some sticks, those can definitely be dropped. This is fine, this is fine. Fine. In fact, we have not enough water really. I want to take half a liter. I guess I can eat some stuff. Some cattails, probably. And right, we have a lot of torches, so I'll lose some weight later. Rest is mostly fine. I could leave some cloth here in the worst case. Let's leave 1 cloth. I know it's not much, but it does add up. I'll leave the potato here probably. And yeah, we're gonna be heavy once we pick all of this up actually. Probably need to eat some or drink coffees or something, yeah.
Oh, hello there. Happy Sunday to everyone. 3. I hope you are all having a wonderful day. The first snow of the year has just started falling here, and I'm hoping we don't get the predicted 20 centimeters, even though it will all be gone in a day or 2 anyway.
Welcome in gear. Wow, first snow. I like first snow. But I think we'll have to wait a little longer here. Hopefully it'll come in December or something. Yeah, I'm so freaking heavy, man. Holy crap. I don't want to drop any of this. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I did say I will drop some coal, right? So I'm gonna be true to my word. But this is as low as we can get. Since we're warm, I can leave the potato go cold, which means we can just eat the... We can eat one of the pies. We'll need to. There we go, that helped a bit. Dude, I'm telling you, the game knows when I move out. It's... Oh, I saw a wolf there. This is ridiculous. It's literally synced to pick up the moment I move out, and it drops the moment I stop. It's actually crazy. Dreadle, welcome in. A biotic factor, since some of my opponents that I played like Subnautica and Green Hell. Yeah, I did hear of it. And it is on my long to-do list. It's possible we'll get to play it at some point, yeah. I would like to try it. But I don't know when I'm gonna get to it, right? It's mostly TLD for the rest of the year. But maybe one day. Okay, maybe no wolves. I guess we're leaving. Get some coffee in me. Not coffee, there we go. That's the right thing now. And I can actually do double insulation for a bit. So we're never gonna be that cold. Is it in my library? I'm not sure. But yeah, like I'm gonna look for sales for sure. It's just like I'm not gonna play it in the next few months. Either way. I don't know what's up next. There's a bunch of other games I wanna try. Like I've been meaning to try Dave the Diver for a year now. I've been living it as a somewhat chill game when I need a chill game. And I don't know what else I wanted to try. A bunch of other things. So sometimes I go by the feel, right? Like when I feel like playing something else by TLD, then it really depends on the mood. It's really impossible for me to tell what's gonna be next. Generally the shorter the game the better though, because it's easier to fit it in. But, you know, if they're gonna be... Oh, come on. If they're gonna be mostly working on Black Cross next year, we're not gonna get too many TLD updates, then we might fit in some more games. More non-TLD games. But I do want to play a long run for a bit. Let's see how long my motivation lasts, but I would love to start a new long run, since I don't really have one going now anyway. Because really I only got like a month left to stream this year, right? In December I'll stream a lot, but it's probably gonna be TLD. But then again I'm gone for Christmas. Back in January. Are there any wolfies here? I don't see any. Come on. There's often... Oh, I see one maybe. It's probably a deer. But yeah, lots of games I'd like to try. It's just, yeah, when you play TLD so much, it's a huge time thing, without a doubt. Especially like a long run, right? Like there's gonna be hundreds of hours synced into a single run, without a doubt. Maybe 1,000 hours in one run. But I'm unlikely. No, leave that bunny alone. Follow me, dude. Okay, it looks like he gave up. idiot. These guys are just the worst, man. Like, just decide, one of you, come on. It's so frustrating when they do that. It's actually funny because I wouldn't even need to have a bow there. I could literally walk out of there and they would never hurt me. Because they just keep switching. And I could just walk out in the meantime. How does TLD keep hooking me in? It's many things really, but the difficulty is really well done, right? Like, so many difficulties. You're a casual player, you can drop into Pilgrim, Voyager, Eason, or start with Wintermute, very forgiving. But like, Loper is basically balanced around more experienced players, even though now that the game got a lot easier, right? There's always Nogoa, Misery, or some kind of an other crazy challenge. And it really is just a very time-consuming game when you're playing a long run. That's the thing, right? If you want like a long survival run and you're successful with it, then it's 500 hours easy in one run. That's much more than many other games take to beat completely 100%. And it helps that also the community helps, right? Like there's a... It's easier to stay in it, like on Twitch. Most people I know are from around the TLD community. But it's also the fact that the spawns are randomized, right? The loot, the wildlife. So it's always a little bit fresh, even if you learn it eventually. But that's very different from like other games like Green Hell or The Forest, right? Like, when you know where to find something, it's there. TLD is much more complex. You can learn the spawns, but in the end, you still have to, like, look around. You still have to explore. But I think it's the difficulty, really, because that's one of my worries for Black Frost, that they will get it wrong. Because if they get the difficulty wrong, if they make it too hard, they can always make it easier. But if they make it too easy, people will not stick around once they beat it. It'll be green hell, right? All over again. They have to be careful if they want to build a community around it, which, well, probably they want to. If they want to support the game for 10 years, they need to. They need to make sure it's both welcoming to new players and stays a challenge for more experienced players. And that's something a lot of games just don't do right. There's a lot of things TLD doesn't do right, I guess, right? But this is the one thing that's rarely done right that TLD actually gets right. And that's why it's my most played game, time-wise. I haven't even tried Loper, Noga, or Misery. I mean, some people never do, right? And that's fine. That's fine. I feel like once you play for 5k hours, you probably do, right? It's also how much time you sink into it. But I do like challenging games, typically, so I would go for the harder difficulty eventually. But this game, I remember when I first tried Loper, I was like, how do people even play Loper? Like, it's just not even fun, man. It's just pain. I was just not ready yet, because I didn't know the map all that much and stuff. And you can still play it, it's just not so easy, right? Without the knowledge. Let me drink this coffee here. Sil, welcome in. How's it going? Intron gets to ride with difficulty levels. Let's see. I mean, Wintermute, that's my biggest issue with Wintermute, right? I will enjoy episode 5, but I wish there was an interloper-like difficulty at least. Or it was customizable. Because Wintermute difficulties are just garbage. That's what a lot of games do, right? They offer the difficulties, but they're not that different from each other. The difference between the easiest and the hardest difficulty on Wintermute is very, very small. Like, it doesn't make that much difference. Like, why doesn't the bottom difficulty have passive wildlife like Pilgrim, and the upper difficulty has, like, you know, Loper-like settings, colder weather, and I don't know what else, plus loot. But you know, the story is played mostly for the story, so I'm sure they're not as bothered to weaken the difficulty. It would still be nice to see though. But as long as they get it right for survival, right? If Black Force has story mode as well, whatever, if they don't get it right. Because survival is where the replayability is at. So that's the important thing. Like, that's the thing, right? If TLD was just Wintermute, I would have treated it like many other games. I would have beaten it and moved on. Because it's just not replayable. And I would probably replay it again for episode 5. But I don't know when I would even find, right? Because this also keeps you in to the game. It keeps you looking forward to the news. I played Wintermute episode 3 2020, right? Or something. 2021. I think it was 2020. And maybe I would remember after the years, like checking for episode 4 or 5. I would probably find that Blackrock is already out, the Blackrock episode. But episode 5, I could maybe find, you know, years later. Love the basin, yeah, basin's chill. I miss the basin moose though, like, the basin moose just felt right. Mounted on moose feel weird. I like the refresh in general, but the mounted on moose, they kind of dropped the ball on those. Really, really weird spawns. They couldn't pick weirder spawns for the moose. Grey mothers in the park, I don't know. It's kind of awkward. Come closer. Come closer, little one. Come on, don't turn your back on me. Damn it. Let me scare you. I'd get a better hit this way.
I just need to close my eyes.
Yeah, if they get the survival mode right, it's gonna be fine. I don't think I can get a shot in time because I have this headwind, so I'm not moving close very fast. And like to see with the raid, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? And thank you for the follow. Remember bringing Kimi's stream when the first screenshot from episode 4 came out? Paused the game and we all went to the pic with a fine-tooth comb. Yeah. It's fine to go over the news like that. Streaming some TLD, nice. Hope your run went well. Are you new to TLD or have you played before? Cutting stream short because of internet issues. Ooh, yeah, I hope you managed to fix them or they fix themselves or whatever. That's always the worst, right? When you have like a nice chill stream in mind and then the internet decides no, can't have that. Oh wow, more burdock. Let's pick that up. Gonna get a load of birch here, but sadly no moose. We'll get one more warm up, but this is the last one. I'm honestly worried about the carry weight here, because once we lose the energy, we just can't keep up this kind of load. So I'm thinking, where can I drop stuff? We could drop some stuff in poachers, maybe. Stuff we don't immediately need. I could drop off some birch. $200 in the game. Yeah, that's not new anymore. Some people have really crazy numbers, but It's like the game has just so much content. We're just talking about it, like that. It just keeps me hooked. So I'm guessing survival, right? Probably not story mode anymore. I mean, some people never touch story mode, but I did start with story mode and only then went into survival. Just got raided by Kimiota, yeah. Just at the wrong time. Best survival game. Yeah, there's nothing quite like this out there, right? There's some survival games I really loved in a different way than TLD. Like I loved Subnautica or The Forest or whatever. But you just don't stay with those games as much, right? It's more of a one-time experience and it's really nice. Awesome games. But these games I have 5k hours. I recently reached 5k hours. It's the only game I have anywhere near that many hours. Because it just keeps me entertained, and it'll probably keep me entertained until the second one comes out, which is already... Hopefully we'll get some news. It should come out next year, but I think a lot of us are skeptical about that. Like, that's maybe a little ambitious, but let's see. Yeah, I love watching new players, even though with 200 hours, not really new anymore, right? But like, maybe new to the community, haven't seen you around yet. Played survival, gonna do a whole playthrough of the story when the last episode can release. Yeah, that's a good idea. At this point, I mean, if they tell us something soon, which they hopefully will, you may as well start in a couple weeks, right? We did a playthrough, I don't know, a month back, maybe? So that I can jump into episode 5 right away. I can't wait to explore the new regions. Now look at all this birch, lovely. Let's eat this. So excited to finally stream the game. Now yeah, ISP security over. Hopefully it gets better. Yeah, luckily I rarely have to like end streams over that. I think it only happened once in all the time I've been streaming, and I mostly stream TLD. But I often get like drop frames. We're actually at 0 drop frames today. So some good luck. But I don't know, it's just been kind of worse in the past, I don't know, even half a year. It's been a while. The internet issues. I had to drop my bitrate and all that, drop the FPS on the stream. Like my connection can't handle it anymore, it's the same internet. But yeah, I remember having to end once because it was just unbearable, and that really sucks. Yeah, it's a small but tight-knit community. Can I make it to the wolf? Probably not. Probably not. Let's play it safe. Don't you dare aggroing over him. Okay, nice. What is he doing? Okay. I would love to get the bear, but it is getting dark and the weather's not improving. So let's see if we can even do that. I go this way. Yeah, and very supportive. Like, the community is great. I started streaming for a tournament, so it was like, you know, even better than usual. Because everybody's just watching each other. Now we're doing another tournament, actually. That's what we're doing. I don't know if you heard about the tournament, but you still have time to join if you're interested. Exclamation mark challenge. It runs until Christmas. And there's 3 categories, right? So it's like, depending on how confident you feel based on the difficulty you're playing. I think there's Stalker, Interloper, and NogoaLite divisions. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Trooper. Yeah, there's even it's a really nice website made by some streamers from the community. Do recommend following them as well.
I think I need to lay down.
Burn some rush from Zach and from me, yeah. That's some kind words. And yeah, Zach is awesome. Zach is the first stop everybody should make when they're if they're interested in like learning from others. Some people do prefer figuring it out themselves. I haven't like watched anybody for the first like 1,000 hours. I do like to play games like that, and that was before I streamed. So there were like so many things I that are obvious to people that are in the community that I never figured out myself because the game has so many hidden little things, hidden little interactions, so many tricks, right? Then you finally start seeing how other people do it, and it's just crazy. It's really. Thank you so much for the gifts up. I had to team up and share knowledge since the game is always trying to kill us. Yeah, like, that's the thing, and that's the thing that keeps me engaged, right? We were talking about it just before you raid it, but I always learn something new. Even after 5k hours, I still learned in the past month or two, I learned a trick here and there, changed some things. This tournament taught me a bunch of stuff. When it comes to wildlife. There's some wolfies, let's head there. But we're gonna need a warm-up very soon. Shout out Fish and Maria, yeah. If you got some mods in chat. There's links if you look at the tournament. They definitely have links at the bottom of the website, I think. So there's always that. But yeah, they're also awesome. Fish is actually leading the tournament for the NogoaLite division right now, so there's that. He's a great player. Where are you running? It's thin ice, we'll have to go around. I may have to... Okay, we're gonna do a quick heal here. Quick warm-up. We have to. We're starting to freeze. Yeah, 1,500 hours. It was like very similar for me. Took me a while.
Come on. Come on.
Stick and stone bug with the rock ashes. No, not sure what you mean. Not sure what you mean by that. Oh man, I have way too many teas right now. Way too many teas, but we need to carry them. Just a quick warm-up, really. I'm not gonna stay very long. I just want to be able to move out of here. We could get a better warm-up in Spence's eventually. Yeah, like the fire is gonna die anyway from the sound of it. Yeah, it's already dying. Let's wait for a little bit longer. Remind touch you the value of dropping and recollecting God's meat to drop Earth's attention. Yeah. It taught me a bunch of stuff about aiming at walls, right? Because they do change the AI. Sometimes intentionally, sometimes it's an accident. That's interesting to see. Thank you for the bits. Here. Back in 10. Yeah, okay. Good luck with the internet. Hopefully you'll get it fixed. Okay, one more birch tea. Where is it? It should be hot. We gotta move out. There we go. 106 in your inventory. Twice in streams. Related to rocket ship. That's interesting, yeah. Worth investigating some free stick generator. I wonder if you could make it work with other items. Imagine that. 100 stems? Yes, please. Long way around. Oh, I see Mr. Bear. Okay, he spawned. Perfect. Time to get some more points. So the wolves actually cannot spot me because I think I'm too far from them path-wise, right? Like the distance, this guy should be able to spot me maybe, but But he can't walk to me directly, so he's ignoring me. It's interesting. Now he's gonna spot me, I think. No? There we go. Oh my god, these guys, dude. Very unfortunate that he ran all the way back there. Okay, already noticed me. Sweet. Don't have to backtrack too much. I saw one more. Where did he run? Where are you hiding? Oh, there's two more. Oh, nice. Yeah, the wolf AI, especially the Nogoa, is just really, really bad, honestly. It's crazy. 64. Dude, we're actually gonna freeze here, I think. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna drink another tea, but like, yeah. All artificial, no intelligence, pretty much. Cleared. Now the bear's gonna be tricky in this wind. What are we gonna do with the bear? Probably use the tree. I think we can. I think we should. He already spotted me anyway. Be fine here. I think we'll be fine. We're gonna try and long range. Hopefully I'm not gonna miss. With some good aim, he'll die before he like reaches us anyway. So let's see. Is this high enough? No. Oh, come on, man. Man, I really hate long range. It's just not my thing. I prefer nice up and close. It was too low. Just slightly too low. Look at this. Look at this. Couldn't that hit him? Man, that was a millimeter away. There he is. This is a much worse spot for him because now I will have to dance him, I'm afraid. Let's do this. Too bad about the miss. We had quite a few misses today, but it's gonna be fine. We're not gonna lose any points on accuracy, I think, from all these shots. Shot, thanks, yeah. We had to undo that really poor shot from before. Where we missed him completely. There might be some wolves here. Honestly, this area is really good on no-go, I think, especially up there. We do need to check that. I shouldn't have come here, I think. I should have gone straight for vultures. Now the path is gonna be a little awkward, but we're here, unless we get to warm up. I don't see any wolves. Bark, right? No? Dude, I can't hear anything over the wind. Can't hear a damn thing. Okay, let me warm up. Let me warm up by the fire here real quick. Accelerant. I wish I had a... Ooh. We can make it. We can make it with a torch. I think it's okay. It's guaranteed to start anyway.
That did it.
I wish I made it closer to the bench. Am I warm? Okay, no, we're still warm. It's all good. Still good, because we're gonna fix some arrows here. I think we're gonna make some sense. Of course, the wind's dying down now. That's just a classic. The moment I sit down somewhere safe. Oh, crap. Always so nice and quiet. Finish the work and handed it in. Person can take other normative documents indicating that it has to be done that way. So you like filled it the wrong way. Oh man. Oh no, they just waste 4 hours. Okay. I'm gonna kill those wolves over there. And we'll come back. Because the weather just got better, so screw you game. I'm moving out. I'm freaking moving out. We'll take a couple torches with us. And I can drop off some stuff for sure. We can drop off like... I can leave the tools here. I can leave the spare flare. I can leave all of this. That also weighs me down quite a bit. That's a whole kilo. Right. All of this, really. That's a lot better. You hate this job? Oh, man. Okay, let's just go. Let's go before the weather changes. I mean, the weather is changing. Is it an aurora? Please don't be an aurora. It's not an aurora. We want to check the moose in Blick Inlet, so aurora would really suck right now. We're getting clear weather. There's definitely gonna be wolves there. But let me check the bunker first, maybe. Shouldn't take very long. Oh yeah, that's a nice thing. So you have to fill them all over then, huh? Is that what it means? This is gonna be 4 more hours. If so, that sucks. And this is not a stock bunker either. What bunker did I miss? It's probably the Blackrock bunker, man. we couldn't check that one because of the cougar. So I think it's probably gonna be that one. Alright, I think I need more tea, so be back in a couple minutes.
So funny this word, cucaracha, cucaracha. Ouch. Hey, James, you need to hit at least one, my friend. James! Ouch! Kai! Okay. I'm just... Yes, I really need to talk.
Skeleton and a note. Hi, I'm Mr. Skellybones. Do you want to be my friend? I'll be honest with you. You're tripping out right now. I've been dead for months. And you're seeing some crazy skeleton shit now. You done lost your mind. Alright, you should have water your back. Right?
This is gonna be a clip for sure. Hey, Uncle William, how you doing? And then you get this shit! Overpants! What the hell?
Are you doing a thing or not? You look like you're struggling, friend. Let me help you with that. now you will struggle no more. Be at peace. Oh, and eat shit.
Alrighty, I'm back with more tea. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. Let's do some more killing. How much do I have on the birch? Man, I have too many birch teas. God damn it. This is something I did not anticipate. We're a little low on Rosibs and Reishis, and it's gonna be a problem going into far territories. We can make it there just fine. But I can't go just on birch teas there. We'll have to pick up every Reishi and Rosib we see in the far territories probably. To, you know, stay warm. They're gonna be very cold, obviously. Going before the bunker? No, we can't go back for the bunker. We don't need the bunker. And the problem is the bunker is guarded by the cougar, right? I couldn't even get to it. That's why I never got it. It's not that I forgot about the bunker. We got blocked by the cougar at this point. And we cannot really kill the cougar on the tournament again. Only once. It'll be a massive waste of arrows to kill it again. So we're never gonna check that bunker on this run. But it's fine because we don't really need the last stock bunker. But we might go back to Blackrock, right? I'm not saying no to Blackrock, just to the bunker. We might go back to Blackrock. No, don't weep, come on. We might go back to Blackrock later, at the end of the run. Grandmother, welcome in. A moose with one arrow, nice. I do sometimes like it when they put up a good fight, but on this tournament I will take every crit I can. Honestly, we're actually not critting much, considering we're archery 5. I would have expected way more crits. We're not killing that many animals on one shot. It's interesting. Don't play with swords hard like this. It was a simple misunderstanding. And we are gonna go back to Black Rocky, don't worry, Sarah. Also, we do airfield first. She actually likes airfield. So she's looking forward to the airfield trip too. Where's all the wolves, dude? I was promised wolves. I heard howls. It's possible that when we entered bunker, the spawns rerolled, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but it kind of sucks because we're not gonna get anything here. Like, I heard howls and there's nothing now. Kind of weird. There might still be some over there, but it's a bit of a detour, sadly. I think we're still gonna do it. But if the weather gets bad, it's gonna kind of suck. Still, this is not a bad place to spend the night, because we can craft overnight. Like, I still have so much stuff to craft anyway. I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll spend the night in the Spences after we check these walls. Good thing Muskik's so generous with shrooms. Holy crap. This is a lot for Nogoa. This is a lot of shrooms. We can't give out Blackrock like this, but we are not joking. Does she have the stream on mute or what? Come on, we're gonna go to Blackrocky again. I told you. We just need to clean up in some other regions first. Why did the howls stop? I heard so many howls here. And now it's dead quiet going on. Oh, I can see my fire from here. I love that. We're so far. And if the weather changes, it's gonna be painful. I didn't bring that many teas. So please stay like this. This is lovely weather. You are also permitted to change to light fog. I would not mind that. That is very workable. Welcome back, Lexi. Blackrock is blessed this round. It looks like it. The Blackrock was great, to my surprise. Blackrock was the best we had, I think. Like, in terms of RNG. It was just smooth. Smooth as out of all the regions so far. HRE was awesome too, though. Not as good weather-wise. Okay, at least we got a wolf, but the wind's picking up. No, don't eat the bunny. Ah, Ptarmigan, hold on. Ooh, he's gonna come here. This is scary. This is scary. Okay, I got it. Because he could run into us, right? Then the Ptarmigan flies away, and we're left with the wolf. I was worried that would happen. The torch is gonna die anyway now. Oh yeah. Sucks about the wind. We're gonna be really cold here. We have a nice warm fire, but we're too far from it. So we got one wolf here. That was tricky. That was definitely a little tricky. Blink Inlet during Aurora Nights on his Stalker difficulty. Oh, Stalker has more wolves. That includes Sting Bees. Yeah, that's always fun. But honestly, I kind of like Aurora spawns because it sort of feels like the start of or it feels like lore friendly, you know? Like you crash a plane during Aurora or something. And you can't even when you do a custom game, you cannot actually force yourself to spawn in Aurora. It's only possible during random starts, which is interesting. Maybe once they enhance the custom settings, they will add it, but it's actually not possible to spawn on purpose. But yeah, Blick is kind of a trap spawn for sure. Like Blick, not a great starting region, especially on Loper, because there are not many matches. I think on Stalker, at least you get some matches at the start, but still. Yeah, also, yeah, like Aurora team is with no weapon, it's tough, because they spot you from far away. That's true. But Blinkinlet does have a couple rifle spawns, so like on Stalker you could probably find a rifle and maybe make it out, but it's still rough. Like, Blick is the hardest region in the base game. I guess the DLC regions are tougher, but Blick is rough, for sure. Mainly a World of Warship streamer, but we got partnered. Oh, congratulations! Yeah. Time to try something else. Yeah, I get that. Like, I mostly stream TLD, but I do like to change it up from time to time. I think most people do, right?
Place to escape this cold.
Nice to try other things for a change. Yeah, like random spawns can be kind of a nice surprise, but that's the thing, there's a lot of randomization in this game, so that's why it doesn't get as old as maybe other games, other survival games that have always a set spawn. The spawns are random, the loot is random, wildlife is random. It's pretty cool. I think we'll have to freeze here. Let me sprint for a bit.
Lay down for a bit.
Kind of sucks, but it's just way too damn cold.
I'm feeling so drained.
But the most joy is definitely when you're exploring a new region. I do miss that. Like once you learn the regions, it's not really the same. It's still fun, but that's why I can't wait for episode 5. Because I'll probably get 3 new regions, which is crazy. They never released 3 new regions ever, actually, at the same time. So that's gonna be massive. So much to explore. Oh wow, look at how much health we lost. It was just like 2 or 3 minutes. Freezing. Freezing is evil. I do you'll never freeze. Good thing the fire is still going. It's gonna be warm from this side, I think. Let me just pick up this coal. Maybe we could even loot this, why not? Yeah, okay, that's not very useful. That's not very useful. Oh no! Oh no, the fire kind of... I hope it's not gonna eat my pots or something. Can we cook on this? It's kind of tricky. Okay, we're probably fine. But it is awkward. So I think we're spending the rest of the night here. It's only gonna get colder. The weather is not bad now, but we do need to craft a bunch of things regardless, so I guess let's just do it. Let's just get to it. Yeah, new region is always a good time. Best. Kind of miss the regular update pace of the DLC. It was nice the amount of content we got, but it had to stop at some point, so I'm not surprised. All of the FM grounded shaky, head gets fall through. Not all of it, but yeah, FM is just weird, especially on the ice. You should never make fire on the ice. That tends to be very glitchy. They did try to patch it a few times, it's still glitchy, so I don't recommend doing that. Let me make some water in the meantime. But this can happen elsewhere too. I had this happen in Coastal, and I totally lost my pot. I had to use like cheats and stuff to retrieve it. It was a long run, so normally I would just accept it. But it was like my main run or something, right? So I really didn't want to lose the pot in there permanently. Most memorable moment in that regard was when far territories were released, stumbled through the fog on a 4-second airfield and we totally lost. Yeah, I think a lot of us had experience like that in... there's a lot of glimmer fog there, right? I remember something very similar. I found Mindful Cabin. No, it was the island cabin. And I got glimmer fog and was out of food and everything. So I ran back into random direction, right? I ran into random direction to my base in the airfield. And I made it back barely. I was freezing the entire time because it's a very cold region. I had to use a stim there. And barely survived. It was a small miracle because I picked a random direction. I ran right into the hangar somehow in the fog. That was scary. Then I randomly ate raw bear meat with parasites and just dropped the run. But let's not think about that. It's all good. We'll have some good times on that run. Yeah, the FA cabins are beautiful. Too bad they're so remote, so It's hard to make like an effective base there. Oh man, look at this weather. But we're gonna stay here, I think. Yeah, it's already a little cold actually, and we do need to craft. So let's just do it here. Let's wait until the warmer part of the day. Just how it's gonna be now, I think. Yeah, FA is very difficult. Like, in many aspects, I think it's the hardest region. Like, Standard Pass is obviously very, very hard. But on Misery or Nogoa, I would take Standard Pass many times over Airfield. Because Airfield's so open, that's what makes it so rough sometimes. FA is beautiful. I mean, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I like some things about Airfield, right? And I'm not saying it's bad, it's just all the other regions are better. I don't know. I wouldn't put any other region below Airfield. I still like it. Like I'm saying, I can enjoy Airfield from time to time. Oh my god. The game... Is that wolves? No, okay, it's rocks. The game is begging me to move. Look at this weather. Why are you doing this game? Now that I want to craft here. It's crazy. I really just need to stay. This weather. We need to take advantage. Really do. Still have a couple hours on the bow. I do want to finish the bow first, yeah. So let's do the bow. And then we still have the barcode to craft. It's close to 30 hours we have left there. Okay, 1 minute left. Let's leave it like that. Okay, maybe it's good we didn't go. I hate dense fog at night in Muskeg because I get lost so easily. Even like you always get lost, right? It's never stops. Standard Pass almost broke you, yeah, for the aura. Like waiting for aura is not a very fun mechanic. I like that they incorporated aura with the tails and stuff. But yeah, waiting for the aura, it's if you get unlucky, it's crazy. Like it's about 1 in 10 when the weather changes at night before midnight, on most difficulties. So you can get very unlucky easily, right? Like it's easy to go like 20 days without running aurora if you're really unlucky. How much time do I have? I will probably spend another call, but let's see. I definitely have at least an hour. Let's do an hour on the code. Yeah. I definitely want to spend a little bit more time. What could I cook? Should I even cook? Should I even cook? I have Reishis, but I think the barcode is the higher priority right now. Also, I did not really... Oh, nice, there's some wood. I did not really check the save, but I'm pretty sure it's disappeared, right? It's buggy on the current save file. If you leave the region, it disappears. Yeah, okay, it's not there. Because we did enter the bunker first. Not a big deal, we don't really need much from the save anymore, but... Yes, it would have been nice to... check. Glad we can trigger them for repairing transmitters and tricking with trader, yeah. Yeah, it feels a little gamey, right? It doesn't make much sense logically, but it's nice to have the option. Like, trader is especially convenient. The transmitters are one time, but the trader you can repeat forever, so it's actually... it's crazy powerful. Let me drop the knife, because we're gonna eat this dog food and I don't want to damage my knife. 2 cans of dog food for breakfast, that's big TLD. Yeah, the Travoy disappearing. They did attempt to fix it once already, so it should be better according to them. But I think it's still happening. Yeah, I haven't really used Travoy in a long time because I haven't played a long run. So I was kind of fortunate to not have to deal with this, but I've been craving a long run recently, so we're probably gonna start a new perfect run. We'll try to get like all the good items on Loper. I'll have time in December to do that, hopefully. But I'm currently hooked on the tournament. Like it's a very time-consuming one. It's 50 days and I'm not really sleeping at all because I need the time for other stuff. Sleeping is too time-consuming. And I would love to do another run after this for sure, at least one more. But this took me. We've been playing it for like a month now, right? Close to a month, 3 weeks for sure. Yeah, still 26 hours on that code. It's gonna take quite a while. Alright, let's see. We still got fog and it's -10. I'm not sure. We could head out. Maybe it's worth to go. But we still have more time on the fire. This could change into a blizzard or something. I think it's a good idea to go now. I think it makes sense. How much I can leave here anyway. So off we go. Going back to Ash Canyon. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy Ash Canyon. It's time for us to move out as well. It was so nice to camp out here. Very chill. A nice night here. Again, sleepless, but that's just how it is on this run. Still 0 hours slept. We're most likely gonna be able to keep it now. But, I mean, let's see in Airfield or Standard Pass. Like, there might actually be legit reasons for us to sleep there. If we get stuck in a day-long blizzard and, like, later in the run we might not have enough stuff to craft or, you know, we'll have nothing to do over the blizzard. It will make sense to sleep, but it'll be cool to keep this run sleepless. Just to see that we can do it. So I will try to really, like, do anything but that, but... You know, if it just makes sense for the run, we'll probably have to do it very late in the run. At that point, it'll basically be clear that we can do it without it anyway. Like, it's already sort of becoming clear. Avoid the Nihilist. Naples episode for bows or trade-in. Yeah, I think the Travoy is worth it because as long as you don't break it, it's a one-time investment, right, for the Travoy. You only really need one. It's nice to have 2 Travoy for, like, unloading it. A 2 Travoy strat is totally valid. But that's the most you'll ever need, right? So, it's 4 or 8 saplings one time. And if you take good care of the Travoy, you only need to prepare it with deer hides. So to me that's very reasonable. I think it's worth it. If it gets fixed. Because if it's buggy, screw it. Yeah. Why bother? Why take the risk? But if you can get like a non-buggy version eventually, then it's kind of nice. Wait, did I put anything in the flask? I think I did, but okay, yeah, we do have birch. We're fine. Let's move. I am too heavy though. I think we should drink a coffee or something after this. I guess we can eat a pie. Do it. Yeah, it's perfect for carrying around raw meat because it doesn't smell, right? When you have it in the Travoy. It's so nice. But until they properly patch it, then it's just too risky. And look at all these shrooms and the saplings. I really feel like we should take it. Even though it does make me very encumbered. We're gonna go for this. This is like one of the best areas in the entire game. This side of Muskeg for shrooms. This is shroom paradise basically. Even on Nogoa, we're getting so many shrooms. I found I have 30 shrooms. That's crazy. It's not wolves there, is it? Stumps. I did not warm up coffee, sadly, yeah. I guess we should probably still drink. Let's drink this smaller one. Or the batteries for the trader. Yeah, luckily those are one-time trades, and they really nerfed them. I actually do sort of miss it. Like, the original prices were pretty rough, but they really, like, did it the other way. Like, traders, like, way too powerful anyway. For what he offers. Now we get a bunch of batteries in Desolation points, so you don't really have to bring them from farther than that, right? DP to Misanthropes is actually pretty close. So it's not that painful anymore. Only use the travoy for batteries. Yeah, some people never use it, but I think it's a very useful tool. It's just... it doesn't make sense to use like too often, because then you have to repair it too much. It does decay pretty quickly. But... it's perfect for at least bringing all that raw meat in one go. To your base or something. That's very nice. And the occasional move between bases if you need to like haul some more loot at once. Gives it on the big hat is what is barely seaworthy as it is. I mean, Trader's just busted, like, let's be honest. A lot of the stuff in DLC is powerful, but Trader's actually, like, I'm surprised how powerful it is. I enjoy the mechanic. I wish you could trade for more than Postal, but yeah. What can you do? I'm just glad that the trades are renewable. Like, I was really worried it'll be one time like the tails, and that just wouldn't fit a trader at all. So these shrooms are all respawning. Yeah, this is I expect it to be a bug. Right, any of this... ooh, let's go in. I don't want to lose this. Come on. I'm not losing this fire. I don't really need the match that badly, but like, I'm just greedy. We're gonna check Blicken with Moose real quick. Just quick pop in, pop out. Because we're still missing this Moose kill. So, let's see. I can leave a lot of stuff in here, honestly. Like, I'm just gonna drop all these shrooms, whatever. I just don't wanna be heavy here. Bunch of coal. What else do we got? We can drop the in progress, bear coat, where is it? There. And the tools as well, red flare, I think we're good. Let's go. The battery trades are weird though, because they are not renewable and you kind of need them for gunsmithing. That's kind of awkward. I wish the trader sold lead, I guess. Lower the prices for Black Friday. Are the matches not cheap enough to you, Sarah? Holy crap, I just remember the match price. It's so cheap, it's crazy. Like, matches used to be the premium thing, and with the trader it's just like, whatever. They are not. I knew you would say that. Yeah, shrooms should not respawn, and they don't respawn. It's not technically respawning, but it's like, you know, you can roll up to 3 shrooms per stump. So if you get like 1 or 2 shrooms, the other 1 or 2 don't spawn, you might reroll them later, but it's kind of a one-time thing.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
It's been happening for a while, like ever since Thunder Pass came out, so it's not even a very recent bug, but I guess, you know, this is a bug that most people are not gonna mind. It means extra shrooms. It doesn't work with any other natural resources. I don't think it works with rose hips or acorns. Yeah, it's some kind of a weird spawn, really. It's the inactive spawns get rerolled again, basically. And on Nogoa, it's particularly powerful, because on Nogoa you get way fewer Ts, right? So you get like 1 or maybe even 0 out of 3 shrooms, and then you reroll it. So that's very nice. Okay, let's go Moose. We're totally losing the torch. I'm not even surprised there. Also, we did not have this pack yet, so there could be team bees as well. Let's be prepared. No team bees that I can see. Come on, Moose. Come on, I need you. I think we'd see him from here. He's like in front of the forest. But this does not look good. This does not look very good. But let's verify. That explains why we were able to harvest them twice a few times. Yeah. Sometimes it's easy to just miss them, like when you're looking from the wrong angle at the stump, but they do pop back. Actually, I do think it happens with kettles as well, but the kettles bug is even older. Like, not all kettles just spawn right away, so you could like clear a whole lake, get all the kettles, and then there will be a couple more kettles when you visit later, and you're like, what? How did I miss this? Come on, Moose! Come on! Yeah, he's not here. He's not here. I don't think even the birch... Oh, the birch did respawn, unless we didn't come here for nothing. Let me check back in here. Maybe some more birch. So it didn't even properly respawn then. I mean, we've been here pretty recently, so I'm not surprised. Got like 1 bark. Man, I really want this moose. We'll check it again when we return from farm territories, but we need to keep moving now. So just a quick check. And we have to be on our way. Because it's already day 34. We're getting to the final third of the tournament. So we're slowly out of time, and there's still regions we haven't covered. And you don't want to take your shift tomorrow, you don't want to go to work. Aww. I feel you. Do we take out the deer or do we not take out the deer? I mean, let's see. If it walks to us, we may as well. But I'm not gonna be too focused on it. If I can get it, great. Your coworkers are mean. Oh no, what happened? Yeah, you seem like you don't really like your job anymore. You seem to enjoy it way more a bit back. Maybe you should start looking around, yeah. You're not happy. Okay, never mind. Screw that deer. And screw that cougar, we're not doing that. Best time to look for a job is when you already have one. Yeah, sometimes it's easier said than done. Like, I was looking for a new job too. Because I've kind of had enough as well. But It depends on the reason, right? If the coworkers are mean, or if you're like bored, or feel like it's a dead-end job, or it's just a pay issue. I guess it's easier, but like I'm just, oh, I'm so tired and stressed sometimes, and the last thing I want to do is look for another job, and you know, there's just no time for interviews. But I do need to at some point. At a team building, they invited you later. Then they cancelled and nobody told you. Wow, that's rude. Yeah, that's really mean. Did they at least apologize? Not that that makes that much of a difference. No, it could have been an honest mistake, but you probably know better. You work with them, not me. Yeah, it never hurts to look around, you know, it never hurts to look around. Doesn't change it. Yeah, it's more about a pattern, right? Like, if this stuff happens more, then it's... They don't even mean it. But if it's a one-time thing, then try not to let it get to you too much. But yeah, I'm not sure how's your relationship with them, right? And really see the day to day. Like, if they're just a pain to deal with regularly, then it sucks when you even like you know, you like the job or whatever, you're kind of happy there, but then it's because of coworkers. Alright, let's go out. I know it's windy, but I don't want to get stuck here. This isn't a good spot. I'm just leaving this. Didn't invite you to the Christmas party. Then once another colleague found you got asked. You don't have to come. Yeah, that sounds rude. Oh, there's a wolf, I think. If you had 40 hours, you'd be dead. Aw. Yeah, use that extra day to maybe look around for some work, you know, some other work. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's gonna be the right choice. Holy crap. Oh, why are we so heavy, man? I really need to get rid of something, but it's a little tough. I want all of this good stuff. You're ready to work 0 hours a week. Yeah, I could probably handle that. That seems like a fair workload to me. I can work with that. Sometimes I might need to take extra vacation though, you know, when it just feels like it's too much, but 0 is a fair amount. Wow, there's 2 wolves during the day here. What is going on? What's up with these spawns? That is very nice. Come here. Come here, mister. That's 1. 3? What is going on here? Oh my god, this is awesome. Win here, jackpot and split the earnings. One can dream. I've been on Stalker this whole time. I mean, the wolves are Stalker, right? It is Nogoa. Where did the last one go, though? There he is. There he is. Oh no, I think it's starting to snow. It makes me kind of unhappy. Could be a blizzard. We need to get a move on. You change your mind. If you want lottery, you'd quit. Yeah, you just sound like you're fed up with your job, really. You really should genuinely look for new opportunities. Take it from someone who doesn't enjoy their job and doesn't look for a new job. Don't be me, okay? Yeah, obviously it would have to be like life-changing amount, right? Enough to never work. Otherwise it doesn't matter that much, like it's obviously nice, but in the end you're still gonna live the same life. Where are those houses coming from? There's one there. There's gotta be more than one. Right, it's because of the sub, yeah. That just sucks. I wish I had some more constructive advice to give than it sucks, but I just don't know what like you could try and take it up with the bosses or something, but I don't think if it would really help. Probably not. Would make it worse too, right? Head to Thailand, work on getting your dive master certification. Yeah, you can retire in Thailand, right? From what I heard. I mean, maybe you can. I don't know. But you can't really get a visa there. Maybe if you marry someone from there or whatever. Like you can't really. You'd have to be like on tourist visa or something. But that sounds stressful. It could be nice, you know, for like a temporary thing. But I don't know how it is with you know the permits to stay there. You can maybe get one for a couple of years or something, but not an actual permanent one. Look at all these wolves, man. I think the wolf spawns really did reroll. So yesterday I was saying I'm not sure if this is a good thing. I think it officially counts as a good thing. Oh my god, 5 wolves, dude. 5 wolves, dude. What are you guys doing? You have got to be kidding me. Why did you both run off? Oh my god. Okay. Now it's slightly less good. Can you guys stop running? God. Okay. Come here. Not a good shot there. Not a good shot. Yeah, under 50 stuff would be the situation, so it might be like a proper old age retirement. Yeah, we have to have this this winning lottery thing planned out, right? What are you doing up there, dude? Holy crap. What are these wolves doing? So goofy. Hello? Wolf? Wolf, stop the wolfing. Oh, of course, of course. Okay. It's not a turbo wolf, so it's good. It's all good. Oh, it's not all good, we're gonna freeze. My god. Let's move.
We need to find a place to rest.
Oh no! It's a turbo wolf! It's a turbo wolf! Somebody stop him! Okay, thanks, Rick. For once, I'm glad that they changed.
Can't feel my hands.
And one more. Let's go. Lots of kills here. This is pretty nice. Considering we don't have a moose, I'm pretty happy about this. We still didn't kill the bear near poachers, but the weather's getting worse. Come on, man. Come here. I guess we can go this way. Guess it's okay. Oh my god, dude, come on! Oh, why are they so stupid sometimes? Just charge me! Holy crap. Unbelievable. Wow. Not like that! Charge me, but not like that. Where do we warm up? We need the... This is fine. The rocks will do. I don't want to freeze here. Wait, is this a cave? No, okay. It's just windproof. I guess we're in luck. I guess we're in luck. They just tell you to talk to the colleague who's in charge of handling programs or to quit. Yeah, that's what I sort of expected, honestly. Like, it wouldn't really help at all. Oh no, this is gonna be a blizzard. Oh, this is a bad spot for a blizzard, man. This is a very bad spot. We're so far away from a bench. We can't do much in here. That's not good. This is a pretty bad blizzard. This is a pretty bad blizzard. I think we have to run all the way to Camp Office. We don't have that much of a choice here. We're gonna eat this for energy. Internet, calm down. Alright, good luck. Have a good one. Hopefully it'll last. Yeah, I guess we can process. We have so much reishi to process. Maybe I can even stay here as long as the weather doesn't the direction of the weather doesn't turn. We're actually kind of fine here for now. Let's see how this goes. Wish I had like more sticks or something, but no. Yeah, the blizzard's gonna be longer than this, most likely. But let me do like half an hour, and actually, could we strip naked? It'll cost me another coal, but it might be worth in this case. I think we're gonna do it. Oh. There we go. Okay, we're just barely warm. It's fine. Please tell me I jiggled everything. Looks fine. Looks all good. Let's just go 15 minutes at a time here. Let's talk about how great BlackRock is instead. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I feel you. I know how it is to not want to go to work, even though my reasons are different. But yeah, I hope it'll resolve. I hope it'll get better. Like, it wasn't like this earlier, right? It was... You said it was with the sub thing. But yeah, let's not talk about it. Let's talk about BlackRock, you know. Make you feel better. Look at this BS. BlackRock is better. BlackRock really is better than Muskeg. This is confirmation right here. Like, what more proof do you want? You know, I kind of messed up with eating the pies here, because now we're just sitting here. But I think we can just sit the blizzard out, because we have so many rations to crab. And I simply need to crab them. As long as the fire doesn't go out, we're sitting it out. It just makes the most sense, I think. But let me maybe make some coffee or whatever. I think it's worth it. We are pretty low on this. So 10% coffees. You should play some off stream on your pilgrim run. You really want to grab some items for decor. Yeah. You haven't played TLD in a long time, have you? You really should. It is getting cold, you know, so it's a good time to jump in again. August 23rd. Oh my god. Worked on my videos a little bit, but not much. Yeah, I've been busy. I'm trying though. Like, I would love to release them this year, but it's starting to look pretty bad, doesn't it? I will probably condense the videos because there's one video that I've been stuck on and it doesn't make sense to keep it, I feel like. It doesn't make much sense. Like, I can just split the important bits to other videos and it'll probably work better. But yeah, let's see. This place might actually be fully windproof. You know that I didn't know that? We were talking today, right? You always learn something new. I think this is probably fully windproof. Or maybe we're just really lucky, I don't know. Because the wind... No, we're probably gonna lose it. We're probably gonna lose the fire very, very soon. It's not gonna be much longer. So, let's see. But yeah. It's not gonna last. I'm afraid. Repo, I mean, I know you played it, but I haven't played it myself or anything. Never tried it. I guess I have to spend another call here. It's really funny. I have seen you laugh at a few clips, I think. Or in a few clips. Oh, it's ending. Just when I use the call, but whatever. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Actually, wait. No, I think... Okay, it was the... It was the wind that probably killed my fire. At the very end, just a final frick you. The wind loves to do that very often. Just how it is. Yeah, no more pies. This sucks. I ate them at the wrong time. We still have coffees, but it's not that much. Let's do that anyway. And... Oh, right, I can always put this on, right? So it's not all bad. There we go. Move out. Man, that sounds like a game where you can really torture your friends. Please, Mr. Bear, tell me you're here. Please tell me you didn't despawn. Especially now after a blizzard. I would love to get this bear before we move out of Muskeg. That's why you play it. Oh man. I prefer chill co-op, really. You know, Peak is maybe a nice compromise. But technically you can sabotage really well in Peak if you want to. You wanna torture your friends, you pick stupid hard songs on Rock Band 4. Yeah, there's different ways of torture, right? Yeah, it was not actually a wolf. I'm not sure if I can see wolves there either. I never covered that part of the map. But the bear has the highest priority. I need to find the bear. Unless we killed him and I forgot. It actually... It might have happened. I think I see a wolf there though. Yeah, let's cover it, because I don't think I'm gonna go back there again. If you can see a bear from here, it'll be even better. You would be nice to me, though. Of course, you're always nice. Even on Peaky. You behave, right? Make a good team. I don't see the bear, sadly. Where the hell is the guy? Like... Come on. Don't tell me you didn't spawn. You ask for a permission before you crack open a coconut. Yeah. But like, that's not really sabotage, right? Like, that's just like funny at the starting zone. That's not a big deal. But like, you can just kill someone off. Just throw them off a cliff when they need your help the most. You're feeling evil enough. The bones are here, but it doesn't really help much. I didn't actually see the bear. Bear is nowhere to be found. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little cautious about far territories. It's gonna be tough. I think it's gonna be pretty tough. Let's handle it one region at a time. But... yeah. It's gonna be hard because we are gonna be very low on birch bark. And we're already sipping most of our teas now. And I have some more to make still, but not that many. 10. And we'll have to last with that. In the far territories for a while. I'll bring all the stems. We'll get more stems in Broken Railroad too. That's gonna be nice. Man, where is the bear? Damn it. We're actually not gonna get the bear, I think. A bummer. You have to tell them hell to the king. Or you can kick them off and say, this is Sparta. Because you can't really kick people off in Peak, but you know, you can always improvise. I knew I had an odd amount of shrooms. I'm gonna be picking up 3 more in here, hopefully. I see only 2. Don't leave me with odd amount. Odd amount is not very useful. Yeah, the banana peel. I love how Wendy tries to get you to trip and then she trips herself. That's always a good time too. That's how it seems to go with the banana peel, really, right? Like, it's easier to trip on it yourself than make someone else trip. Interesting. Okay. This was a much longer trip than I hoped for a couple walls, but, I mean, we're here. May as well get them. May as well get them. We got 2 walls from this. I can see. Maybe 3. Come here, dude. Notice me. Damn it. Oh, bastard. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's the worst thing ever, man. That's the worst thing ever, looking for that bastard after like a hip shot. We had some really bad shots here. This guy's dead. Yeah, I don't know where this guy's gonna be, but I want my arrow back. 270 wolves killed now. I can't believe this weather. We're in Muskeg. Where is all the fog, man? We haven't had fog all day. Of course, we got it at the worst part of the day, like at night. Late night. Not all that useful. This is not Muskeg, I know. This is not the Muskeg I know at all.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Starting to be a little frustrating. We can probably just start with a far striker here. Made Goon slip to his dad. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think this will be a blizzard. This is still like snowfall after blizzard, but it sucks. Like really garbage weather in Muskeg.
Turned out pretty well.
Muskeg was the worst today. Muskeg did not behave. Okay, he died close. I heard him die. That's very nice. So at least we know we can find the arrow very, very, very close once the weather improves. You peeked, yeah. Somehow you always do. You're just a peak pro, really. We really need to play again at some point. It's like I made no progress. I still have so many achievements missing, you know? And those things you wear around your neck, those colors for harder difficulties, all that stuff.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
Already exhausted again. Damn it. Oh, that's not going too great. Let me eat some of these crackers. They make me thirsty, but I haven't really got enough water. I may as well. It's a good time to use some of them. Right, what else? We should probably be curing this in the meantime. And we got some more birch process. Oh, finally. Dude, I thought that wind would never stop. Swear to God. What was that about? Still too freaking heavy. I guess we're just gonna have to drink another coffee. A little wasteful, but yeah. Any options we good now? I'm struggling way more with carry white than I thought I will. Oh, get out of here! Don't! Don't! This is insane! The wind just stopped. You better not start again. Like, it was literally a couple minutes in game. That's some weather. And in this weather I'm supposed to find the wolf? I think it was from the other side of the cave. This doesn't make sense. Doesn't really lead anywhere. I'm trying to get out, which I just want to get to camp office at this point. I would love to get the bear on the way out, but yeah. Oh, got sidetracked here. And now we're in this mess. We can drink the roasted tea. Yeah, I literally cannot drink any birch because my condition's too good. Just a total waste at this point. But I really, really, really want that arrow. Where did he die? It was very close. Like I could hear him. He cannot be far. He climbed some of this hill up here or something. Did something crazy. Like, where the hell is he, man? He died from the other side of the hill or something like that. Like I heard him from the cave. It might be him, but it's... no. Up there, probably. Why do they always find the worst places to die, those wolves? Bleeders are so annoying. I hope there's some kind of a change in, at least in how you can track the animals in Black Forest. Because this is insanely painful. Like, come on. What the hell they want me to do here? Probably run up here or something. Didn't even know animals would come here, but... like, how could I hear him from the cave if he didn't bleed out here? Explain that. Makes literally no sense. I refuse to leave. I want to know where he is. If I could hear him. Unless it was some kind of a bug and I could hear him from very far away. Maybe he glitched through. Somehow. Very mysterious. Very mysterious wolf death. We're already at the bear cave, like this just seems wrong. Here. But at least the bear was here. This wolf is very annoying. Alright, troopers, sleep well. Have a good one. Man, I shouldn't have taken that shot. Look at all the trouble this has caused. I may have as well shot the arrow of the cliff. Losing it here is just so crazy. It's the worst thing that he... like, how did he make the sound, right? If he didn't make the sound, I would not even devote the time, but that's the worst thing. He made the sound that it sounded so close and is basically invisible. It's crazy. Like, what actually happened? Astrid, welcome in. Did die in like hidden behind some of the trees. Because he's not up on the freaking hill. Literally circled the entire damn thing. Did he die in the cave? Was he hiding behind me? Is that possible? Because I'm really running out of ideas here. It's so frustrating with the arrows. I hate it so much when I lose arrows. Yeah, I heard the wolf bleed out when I was in the cave, but like that means he should be really close. And he's just nowhere. That is clipped in a wall somewhere or something. The weather doesn't really help, but this is just ridiculous. Must have clipped through or something.
We could just lay down and have a
There's
little
no
sleep,
tracks
huh?
anywhere either. Nothing to look for. No way up there. Especially for a wolf. We have to go. I can't really spare more time, but that's just the worst thing. I would have not even looked for the arrow, but he just had to make that sound. Give me a little bit of hope. And make me lose so much time on nothing, basically, and we still didn't get the damn arrow. Yeah, I don't really see anything. That could be him. Please be him. Probably a deer. Yeah, it's a deer. Of course it's a deer. This part of Muskeg is cursed. Like, we almost lost a run here. Now we lost an arrow. I still haven't found a bear in here. This is absolutely evil part of Muskeg, this run. Like, I don't know what I did to this part of Muskeg, but it absolutely hates me. It's such a sink of everything. It's just out for my run. I circled the whole damn thing twice and there's nothing. And still no sight of the bear. But that's lovely. It's just a deer. I'm honestly... My experience with this part of Muskeg is way too bad for me to shoot a deer. When we're about to leave as well, you know, I would totally hit it and then it would run away with another arrow. Just the worst scenario. Like, I'd rather miss now. Can actually afford misses, but I really don't want to lose arrows. I think I have the remaining arrowheads. I probably brought them to Mr. Lake, but I'm not even sure of that. And that's the worst thing. We might be down to maybe 9 arrows, which is not ideal if you want to go to far territories. That's really bad. I would love to have 10. Might not even be birch bark. That's the biggest problem going there. It's actually gonna be... arrows of all things. How much do we got? So we got 8. No, we got 10 on us. So at least, okay, we still got 10 arrows. Could have been worse. I am so confused about that wolf. Not sure what went there. But yeah, let's just keep moving. We're a little bit too heavy. I think we mostly want to make it, depending on the weather, We still didn't get the Trapper's Bear, but at this point I don't have much hope. But we could also check the Trapper's Moose, right? A little detour to Trappers is not that bad of an idea. Because I'd rather do it now rather than on the way out. Because we will be heavier on the way out. I think we're actually gonna go Broken Railroad and then Far Territories from here. So probably wanna keep moving. If the wind picks up here, then maybe we'll just change our mind. The wind is likely to pick up anyway, but hoping to be pretty quick here. Yeah, I lost too many arrows on this run. I think I lost 3 or 4 that I couldn't find. There were a couple I recovered, so those are fine, right? We would lose a little bit of time, but you still get the arrow in the end, you get a kill. I guess it's acceptable. But so many arrows lost. The wind already picked up, and we're getting a weather change. If it's an aurora, we're turning. Because we cannot get the moose. We'll check it later then. There's no point. And I wouldn't want to fight an aurora bear anyway. But this is not a bad aurora, because we can craft without a fire now for the rest of the night. So I don't mind this. This is kind of nice. This is actually okay. Yeah, let's keep going. Let me get another reishi. I know we're drinking a lot, but yeah. It's just gonna get colder, right? This is gonna be the fact. And this is Mystery Lake and Muskeg. Like, hard territories are gonna be even worse, so we better get used to this. Better get freaking used to this. Also, basically the last torch. Yeah, we're gonna tap sprint here. Makes sense. Any wolfies? No?
Something's making me feel really tired.
It's so crazy though, right? Like, we couldn't get this aura an hour earlier. We would have maybe found that wolf if it was that. And if the bear was hidden somewhere, he would have maybe spawned back at the cave. I would honestly go for the aura bear there. Oh, there's a wolfie though. Wow, more wolves. Tempting, but we're getting too cold. I'm gonna kill this one and be on my way. Another arrow to fix. Oh wow, sneaky. Come on, I'm freezing. I'm freezing out here, mister. Let's be diligent with sticks. We might need them in Camp Office. We're always struggling with fuel here, so this is probably worth it. But yeah, kind of a crap section in Muskeg. Not very happy with it. It started so nice in HRV today. HRV was awesome. But Muskeg was not so awesome. I'm still missing that one freaking bear there too. That's the good one. And we got a decent amount of wolves. Like, we're gonna get a lot of points today anyway, I think. I wonder if we can reach 4K. I feel like we'll be just under 4. And I think we can do 4K today. But let's see. God, more wolves. Oh, they're so close. We're doing this. The wind died down. No! It all went cold. Why? Okay, they're gonna be there an hour from now, right? Let's warm up inside and then just run out. Like, literally just... Oh no, my tea went cold. Hold on, give me a second. Ah, yeah. Yeah, we got the HRV moves. Not much like in Mountain Town. Mountain Town was kind of crap. I honestly got like 40 points in Mountain Town or something. I didn't get the bear either there. I don't know what's up with bears on this code. But bears are super unreliable. No Mountain Town bear. Moose is kind of, you know, it's not a surprise when you don't get the moose, but the amount of bears I missed is just crazy. So let me dump a few things here. I don't want to be heavy here. We still have the saplings. I'm dropping that. All of these. Burdocks, let's get rid of it. Put the sticks in here somewhere. Man, we're quite well set up here. It's pretty nice. I just wish we warmed up faster. It's just 2 arrows up here. I mean, I guess the walls are not going anywhere still. But, yeah. Let's see, what else can we leave here? There's a bunch of things in progress that we still want to craft. I mean, I may as well drop the bear code now, because we're not gonna be crafting it yet. We still have arrows to fix. Let's do 1 arrow before we go for the wolfies. Yes. Just enough to warm up. There we go. And I'm still heavy. God, I think it's birch. How old is birch? Alright. So we have no warm ease on us, so this has to be quick. If it's windy, or if they're like 3 arrows down, we might not be able to even make it to them. 2 arrows, I think we can manage. Oh, that's at least 2 wolves. Maybe more. The back. It's nice that we got a refresh here. So tempted to just comb through Mystery Lake. I'm looking all the way there, but these are the only wolves I see, and these might be the only ones, yeah. Let's see though. Damn it. Fine, 1 extra shot. I should just be patient with them, honestly. It's never worth it, I feel like. Almost never. I kind of want the guts from them, but we can get it in the morning. It's getting very cold. At least we got the kills. So, time for some crafting. Where to even start? Lots of stuff to still do. I need to figure out my supplies here. Like, oh yeah, lots of... I think what I'm missing is raw sieves actually. I kind of dropped the ball on raw sieves, I'm afraid. Looking at this. Also, how's the gut situation? I actually need to do some math here. Let's do some quick math, and these are still curing. They're fresh. And we got 3 saplings. 3 more bows. I can leave 6 guts for these, that'll be perfect. We might have some spare guts then. I still need 3 more for the coat, so we have 3 extras. Not even that bad. Maybe if we need to repair this, that's an extra gut, yeah. That kind of sucks. Pretty costly. I don't think we're gonna repair these in this run. It's just not gonna be worth it, right? 8, 3. Damn, am I missing? No, actually I have just enough. Oh, right, I don't have a hammer. We could look in the fishing hats or something, but we don't have a hammer here. And there won't be a hammer until Thunder Pass, which... yeah, which we don't really want. So, I don't know if I will get to do that extra dose, but we can make at least 3. We have the shrooms for it. Kind of working out. The deer hide, rabbit hide, I really don't think will be needed. Let's get the arrows done first. Important. There we go. And wait, I only got 5 arrow shafts. This is okay. Oh, thank frick. Thank frick. It's not that bad. We got 30 more here. So we're sort of set in that regard. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. And we could make more rosehip pies, but yeah, I'm missing rosehips. So if we could make a circle around Mystery Lake and collect some rosehips before we go, I think it sort of makes sense. Because it'll be great. I need to carry a bunch of stuff with me, so it would be great to have pies. I actually ate all of them already. Lots of stuff to do here. How's my water supply? Water is we're totally fine. I'm just gonna pick it all up. Also, I have a stem here. Let's not forget that. I do need to take a better look at this part once it's daylight. Nothing really needs mending just yet, but yeah, we'll probably mend that in far territories or something. So, bows fine, but we'll be bringing some more bows for sure to far territory. At least 1 unfinished, but I think I want to take like 2 saplings even. Like ideally we finish this though. We have so much to go though. We have so much to go on this. We should probably just get started really. Really push the bear code now. Then we can drop the ski jacket. But yeah, this is so much still. But it's not really worth it. I can easily go until lunch or something here. Depending on the weather. If you get a blizzard, even more. But yeah. Let's do another 2 hours for now. Or even 3. Yeah, then we check what the weather's like. Thank you for the follow, Bosika. I'll come in. Let's check the weather. It sounds like it's nice outside. I expect clear weather and no wind. Okay, that's even better. -11, a little cold, but dude, yeah, we have to take advantage of this fog. We're gonna do a circle around the region now. Definitely need to drop off some stuff. So I should probably make a pile that's like ready to go for far territories, which is going to be, I don't know about the coal, but we should be taking this stuff, not the hide really. All the bows. There we go. I don't know what we do with this though. I'm gonna drop it sort of separately because we don't exactly have a hammer. Unless we find it now. It's not gonna make much sense. 2 of these as well. And potentially we can live for Reishis, but maybe we'll just process them differently. We'll see. We'll see. Also a lot of arrow shafts and whatnot, but we'll deal with that later. Let me stash this. We don't need it right now. I would love to... Can we bring some coal from transition or somewhere? We're a little low on coal, honestly. I don't like it very much right now. It's a little bit too low. Right, we can drop stems. I'm fine with 1 for now. And this will... I mean, maybe we'll cook it. We will cook it. But we won't be cooking all that much here. I'll drop 10 of these. And the prepper spy is probably fair to drop here. We won't be needing this just yet, but let me drop all the ingredients since I'm not gonna be carrying them right now. This, probably up to 20 shrooms, yeah. A lot of this is gonna stay here. Are still heavy, holy crap. What is weighing me down so much? It's crazy. Alright, okay, I have a lot of water. I mean, that's easy to get rid of. Now it's starting to look better. It must be the clothing, right? The clothing. I'm starting to struggle to stay under 25 at all times, which is not good. Not good at all. But yeah, okay. I don't even have torches. Yeah, we don't have that much stuff. And we'll need a warm-up pretty soon after this because it is still pretty cold. But let's go out like this. I'll need a few more teas. Already encumbered just with that. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. The amount of inventory management we need to do here. Yeah, I want to keep the code. Because there are other workbenches, right? Like, where could we craft? Trappers, dam. It'll work out. We'll get a couple spots that make sense. Okay, we're not that heavy. Let's just not overthink it. Let's move out. I briefly want to check the lake and start with the lake because I'm hoping still to retrieve that arrow I lost. If I'm really lucky. Probably not gonna happen, but let's see. As I do, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. 24 months. Happy 2 years. Happy 2 years indeed. How's it going? And 2 years already. Flies like crazy. All good here, nice. I'm good, I'm good. We lost a couple arrows, so it's a little frustrating, but I did get a moose kill in HRV, so I'm curious, we might reach 4K today. It's probably ambitious. I don't think we can do 4K, but it'll be close. I think 3.9 we can definitely do today. Where did I hear that howl from? It sounded so close. This is not... Which is the... Hammer hut? It's the one near the bear, I think. maybe we want to check all of them. Or the opposite direction. First place. For now. I'm sure Fish will do another run. Probably improve on his score. So for now this should be the first, yeah, the best run. Assuming we don't die though, right? If we die, I don't think it counts. You do have to survive. So if we die to a struggle, it's still GG. Okay, there's a wolf there, maybe even more. One. It's gonna be hard to spot the arrow here because the carcass has long decayed. But there it is. Okay. Yeah, this just felt like a deer hill, you know. This is the kind of a place deer go to die when they're bleeding out. Just freaking annoying to find. So that's nice. We got an extra arrow back that I already gave up on. Forgot these ptarmigans were here. Doesn't really matter anymore. Let me loot this and go back. But yeah, it's a good run. It's a good run. It's crazy how many times we almost lost it though. It's a tough challenge, right? Shoot so much stuff for 50 days. You have to take risks. You really want to push yourself. Why doesn't it count if you die? I think it says in the challenge that you have to survive for 50 days. So we're just basing it on that. I haven't explicitly confirmed with Fisher Maria. If we die, I guess we can ask. I'm planning to do another run anyway, even if that happens, right? So, but either way, I would like to submit this run once we're done. There clearly is one more wolf there. Maybe it's on the river. Please have a hammer. No hammer, I think. Maybe it's not the right hut.
This stuff will come in handy.
Not sure, honestly. So what are the other spots? I mean, Mr. Lake always has a hammer, but it could be in the dam. I don't remember. I usually don't bother with Mr. Lake hammer, so I don't bother with the location. But it can be in the dam, which it is a bit too far. We probably don't need it that badly. It was more just for one extra prepper spy, but we don't get it. Or we could just leave it here and like get it later when we re-explore DP. We could make it. That also works. We most likely won't need to make it by then, because we'll just get another dose of birch somewhere. Ooh, this is food. Love my cooking 5 now. -5. I wish it was just slightly warmer. We'll have to make a fire. So I would love some sticks. I'm on the way here, hopefully. I only have one torch. Ah, that's annoying. Yeah, hammers all over the place, so I usually don't like looking for this one. I prefer getting hammers elsewhere. I know there's one at Trapper's Barn, then there's the logging trailers, there's the fishing hut. Is there one? Yeah, there's Destroyed Lookout. I'm not sure if Abandoned Lookout also has a spawn. Don't remember. And one more spawn at least that I can remember now. But yeah, that's like one variation, right? Not all loot tables have this spawn. It's like an outside spawn. Then you can get a spawn in Trappers, I think, on one loot table. Or I might be wrong about it, but I think there is one loot table has it in, right? And then there's the Dam Hammers. No, they're at the train tracks, but I still want to go this way for rose hips, right? We do want to get some rose hips. There's gonna be a bunch of bushes here, so hopefully some. Because I do need the pies. We're gonna move to Transfer Pass. I want to move a bunch of stuff to Transfer Pass, right?
My fingers feel numb.
Some emergency supplies. If something goes bad, we can retreat. get some more birch or whatever. Okay, we got 2 out of 6 bushes, so not amazing, but at least it's something. Yeah, the fishing cut, that's what I was looking for now. It's not a huge deal, really. We have most of the acorns processed. I could just make like 1 more batch, basically. But I already have enough for 4 or maybe 5. I think it was 4 pepper spice, so that's 100% condition, right? It's already pretty good. In addition to all the steams, I still didn't get the steams from Broken Railroad. Are there any steams I forgot? Did I get a... I did get a Blackrock stem, yeah. Blackrock, Summit, Red Barn. I hope I got a Cinder Hill stem. I must have. That was like very early. DP we definitely got. Ravine we got. So it's probably a Mountain Town we got today. HRV stem we didn't get lucky. So we might get 3 in Broken Railroad, yeah. I really need to start a fire soon. Let's see if we can make it somewhere in here. But it is foggy, so it's not too bad. It's just... It's gonna have to be a stick fire, so maybe here will be better. Because I really don't want to spend coal now. We need to be a little careful with it. The path we're gonna go now is not gonna have much coal. I might actually change my plan and we're gonna go to Zone of Contamination first, just for the coal. Because we might run dry by the time we reach far territories, actually. I would not be surprised. Alright, the Zone of Contamination walls in this challenge, we're gonna see about that. They actually have a longer detection range, right? So it's gonna be pretty interesting to see. Okay, oh, okay, we can make a torch fire and just keep going. As long as the fog lasts, let's use it. I don't actually need... I'm gonna warm up these because it takes like 5 minutes. But we warm up these, we take torches and we move out.
That did it.
Let me use the book as well. It's just weighing me down, honestly. And is that enough torches? I guess it has to be. Okay. You decided to play TLD again after a long break. You got your first big game-breaking bag. You can finish single void. What happened? Is it broken? Is it something with the final bunker? Like you can get the signal maybe. That's been in the game for a while. That's a bug I know exists. Oh no, already? I want my fog back. Get out of here. I bet the wind's gonna pick up and I'm gonna be cold anyway. I can already see it happening. I'm a visionary. I can see 2 minutes into the future. That's how it's gonna go down. I'm gonna drink one anyway. Repairing your transmitter does nothing, huh? No forced aura, that's... Okay, that's really weird, yeah. I'm guessing you double checked that you repaired each part. It should be easy with F8 transmitter because you get all the ingredients there, right? Or supplies or whatever. So I don't actually need to bring anything. And you did pick up the radio, right? So strange. Yeah, I would definitely report that. I have not heard of that before. Do we get the deer? We could. If it cooperates, maybe. Let's see. That's not so great. Get better. Tirade, welcome in. Hey, don't show your back to me, rude dear. What did you miss yesterday? What happened yesterday? You missed, we're going back to PvDP, right? Coastal. Honestly, frustrating day yesterday with the spawns. I still managed to get like 350 points or something, so that's pretty good overall, considering the dryness. Like, I kept getting the same spawns we already cleared in most regions. Okay, let's just try and scare him. Maybe that'll help, because he's just being weird. Or maybe we'll just leave him be. I'm not too hung up on this guy dying. We have bigger fish to fry. Bigger game to hunt, really. Let's see. Just hear him coming back somewhat. There he is. That was a bad shot. That was, I don't think we were guaranteed to kill him. Man, yeah, uphill shooting deer into the head is just pain. But you can't be too picky with this NogoaLite, like you take what you can, freaking deer. It's particularly bad on a hunting tournament, right? Because there's also the time element, like on a long loper I could take my time, be a bit more patient, but I kind of don't want to on a hunting run. Because we're starting to be a little bit behind on time. Because I want to clear 4 territories and I want to get back, right? It's day 35, we have 15 days for all that. And 4 territories are not gonna be easy, so I don't really like the timeline here. I don't really like the timeline. We have to get moving. Really, I feel like this didn't respawn. It's fine. The reason we're here is largely wolves and rosips. There's not too many rosips here. Let's head back, check the trails, and then we do login trailers and the trappers. We do a whole circle. Check for the moose. Didn't trigger switch, went to the other regions to repair the other transmitters. Now in FA, if you switch it to on, nothing happened. Nothing happened. That's strange. So what does the journal say though? Because first it should tell you to look for... It shouldn't say anything with the FA transmitter, right? You didn't have to really repair it at the start. It should send you to the base game regions. You know, the 3 other transmitters for signal void. It's strange because like I've done some really weird stuff, right, on my long run. Repaired the transmitters before I had the radio. I even visited bunkers before I had the radio. And it didn't actually break anything that I could see. Imagine if the moose somehow respawns. That's not gonna happen, but it'll be cool. Yeah, we did Mountain Town and HRV today. HRV was awesome. We got another moose kill. We got a lot of wolves there. Mountain Town and Muskeg sucked today though. We weren't very lucky there. But yeah, Mr. Lake is actually not bad because we're sort of double dipping here. There's quite a few respawns, so I'm pretty happy about that. At least we were getting like wolves. Not much else, but I'm gonna check the trappers moves. But yeah, we're sort of preparing for our trip to 4 territories, and we also do Broken Railroad with that, since it's normally a dead end, right? So we'll include it, the entire trip. But I kind of want to have a barcode done before we go, and we are a little bit behind on that. So that's not great. I decided to loop around Mystery Lake because of the respawns. Because the day is kind of nice. But I'll spend the entire night crafting again. We are getting closer to finishing the code, but it might not even be finished next morning. Like, it takes so long to craft. But we'll be like a couple hours away, and maybe we can finish it in Broken Railroad after that. We'll see. The sooner I replace it, the better, because I can drop my ski jacket that also frees up some weight, even though the barcode is heavy as hell. Okay, no, so they are on the tracks, sadly. Not a very useful path for me to take now. I guess at least we can check for the hammer, but I think I'm gonna go this way. I don't even remember where the hammer is. It could be there. Whatever. I'm encumbered anyway. Thank you, related bag. You tested another 7, it works. Journals say repaired FA transmitter, others are marked as repaired. Yeah, I would just send the save to Hinterland or something if it's a run you care about, right? It might take them a while to respond, but I think they will try to fix it at least. Oh right, they already sent it. I think they will get back to you, but it'll take time, yeah, Sally. That's the problem, right? Like if you want to play it, then it sucks because you could make progress on the run, but then you don't. Maybe it's better to just play it if you're not set on doing Signal Void now, and send it, you know, like maybe when you're taking break from TLD again. But it does suck. Like this scripting thing really breaks a lot, I feel like. Oh yeah, I have not cleared this. There's definitely gonna be some wolves here. We have not been here yet at all. And this is a wolf spawn. I think this is where the house were coming from. Oh, the wind's picking up. That time in. Can you howl for me again? Where are you? Lessons learned for the next run. Ooh, I have to think about it. There's definitely lots of lessons learned, but I haven't really reflected back on what I would want to change. I think the biggest thing is that I went back and revisited the regions I already tapped too early. I should do it way later. Once, because we need to do it anyway for some of the bears. So I focused on that too early. It would be nice if you got to far territories earlier too, but mostly stuff like saplings worked pretty well, like shockingly well, considering I just eyeballed it. So most of that went well. I'm struggling more with carry weight, so there will be more carry weight optimization. Struggling more with carry weight than with health, and that's with all the struggles we had, right? Also, I'm starting to feel like if I lose an arrow and it's like night and snowing, give up on it. I wasted a lot of time looking for arrows and it typically doesn't pay off. Where are those all coming from? I think it's this way. And yeah, I guess get lucky with the moose. We got quite lucky with the moose, so that's one thing I'm worried about, right? Like we'll have garbage luck in the second run. We have pretty good luck with moose. Could still be better. It's not like crazy, but it's pretty good. Like I'm pretty happy with it. There's the wolfies, at least 2. Okay, the sooner this guy runs off, the better. Bonk, how's our arrow? Bow, it's still good. Is this? It's still warm. Let's have one. We're getting thirsty anyway. 5 kilos of teas and coffee. Yeah, it's tricky with teas and coffee, right? I do try to drop it when it makes sense, and maybe we can improve on it a little bit. But I don't think we can improve it that much because the main thing to be careful about is getting pinned down in a blizzard in a bad spot. So it's often nice to just boil teas or prepare more rashes. That's why I'm carrying a lot of natural stuff, right, that I can harvest or prepare while sitting somewhere. Because it's the best thing you can do without a workbench, typically, if you get stuck in bad weather. But it is true that bad weather is less of an issue than I thought it would be. It's mostly blizzards, right? Like, blizzards obviously are bad when you get them. But if you just get windy weather, you can sort of push through. It's not too bad. So, yeah. Also, I don't know about, like, cooking pies. Like, pies, I was very excited to try them first. Then I was like, oh, they're crap on Nogoa. Then I grew to like them again, but more so because of the carry weight, and you know, it's also kind of a condition boost because you're not losing condition from being exhausted. These are the glitchy shrooms again. Oh, did the two grow back? It might be a no-go actually, because I was checking this area, but I think I was in a bit of a rush. Yeah, I'm sure at least some of these are glitchy. But it's just kind of sus. I've never seen two grow back. But it might be because Nogoa, right? Like, Nogoa gets a lot of empty stumps. +170 day where you can do single void. I'll play this one. Yeah, that's nice. That's good. I really want to start a new long run. Like, I've been sciencing new and better ways to get leather jacket and all the other annoying crap, because there's no way I'm beach coming for a leather jacket again. I'm never doing that in another run. It was memorable. It's a fun memory now, but man, what a grind, right? Oh, there was a wolf there we missed. But we're gonna go towards trappers now. Check the trappers moose. Check the bear and turn back. First week of December. Let's hope, yeah. There's a wolf there. Like, we have to get some news very soon, right? Even if they delay it. We're literally gonna get news in the next couple weeks. If we don't, something is very wrong. Like, I don't know what would have to happen. Like, even a delay, they're gonna have to announce it. So, we're getting news. I guess that's good news. But we'll see whether the news itself is good news. Let's hope. Too late for a delay. You might be right. I hope you're right. I really hope you're right. Like, they would probably announce delay a little earlier, right? They would feel like they're not able to deliver at this point. I think they would already know. Because it is roughly a month away from release. They can't really release it later than that. They always, like, halfway through December, they leave for vacations. And the last week, they like to leave for patches, right? If something is on fire. Which makes sense. So it's gonna be, at the latest, a month from now. If it's gonna come out this year. And I'm hoping it's December, because I'll have the entire December off, right? Okay, come on, Mr. Moose. I really need you here. I really need you. Be nice. Show up. I need you. I can get rid of the torch. Running out of torches anyway. Oh, imagine if he was here. Of course he's not here. This moose is way too rare for us to reasonably expect him to spawn. That's what I'm talking about, right? Like, our moose luck's been great, but we didn't get any of the rare moose, for example. And it's not impossible to get it, it's just... yeah, you'd have to be quite lucky. Now this bear is pissing me off, though. I have had garbage bear luck. Absolutely garbage bear luck. Wolf luck is hard to gauge, because... like, there's so many of them, right? But bear luck's been pretty bad. I missed so many bears, it's actually crazy. Bear luck's been way below average, but it's better to get lucky with moose than bears. You start replaying Wintermute instead of survival. It doesn't hurt to get wound up into it, right? Like, I replayed Wintermute faster than I thought. And that was including shenanigans, like summiting in episode 3 and other crap. I might do another quick replay of Wintermute if we have time in December. I wanna bring the survivors to Summit, you know, the 3 survivors from the plane crash. Just gonna bring them to Summit. Timber Mountain, confuse them a little bit. Just a little goofy run. Where am I hearing that howling from? It's gonna be that full area, right? Nice little circle around Mr. Lake. And now we're just gonna be focused on crafting. Should have some food ready. It should last us. I have a bunch of maple syrup that I was originally thinking maybe I'll need it for recipes, but it never happened. And yeah, more rose sips. I actually forgot about them. We only got 40. It's not that much, but it's gonna be enough. It's gonna be just enough. It's good. Just enough to finish all the remaining pies. How many shrooms I missed here? Yeah, I think we'll all be in Wintermute mood. Once they do some news, we'll all be playing Wintermute, right? I tried to get a jump on it in case they dropped it as a surprise, which I do like to do sometimes, you know, you just want to have a run ready. But yeah, like I think we can do another Wintermute replay. I won't focus on the side missions all that much. I might do like Tall Tales in episode 3 because I love those. But we're not gonna do most of those, especially episode 1 and 2, they're very lengthy. Right, we might not have time for that. But I could probably do episode 1 to 4 in a single long stream in December. Like if we do like a 14-hour stream before Wintermute, we could do it all in one stream. That would be kind of cool. Or maybe 2 streams, because the shenanigans will take some time as well. Yeah, weight management is a huge problem, because always being tired, it's pretty rough. Like, I was mostly worried before I did the tournament. I didn't do much science on this, right? I did science on birch, like numbers of birch bark, but not much, like, you know, putting it in practice. And I was mostly worried about being unable to do this exhausted. Like, I would probably have to take sleeps, right? But turns out there's so much birch in the game, it was actually not a problem. And I didn't even eat any healing recipes yet. We're gonna be eating some pepper spice maybe, but... like, we don't even really need them. We could just do it with birch only. Especially if we manage to do it without struggles. Right? Like, that cost me so much birch. On top of everything. There is another wolf there. Nice. Yeah, we got a lot of wolves here. I'm pretty happy with Mystery Lake as a double dip. Like, this is exactly what I was hoping for yesterday, right? When we were rechecking regions, this is what I wanted to see from most of the regions. Coastal PV, Timber of Mountain. None of them did this. None of them gave me, like, bonus spawns where the, you know, where the spawns switch. Even though we've been there a long time back. Actually, Timber of Mountain gave me one on the lake at least, to be fair. But it was the only one. One wolf here though. There's deer, and we're not fault. We go for the deer. Since the weather's so good, can we make it here? It's a little risky. Why not play it safe, right? Since this is such a chill area. But I think efficiency and crafting timings are the things to improve. Lots of things to improve, right? It's a very complex run. Our next run is not gonna be perfect either, but I just hope it'll be better. And this one, you know, that we can improve. Everything by a little bit, let's say. I think was not ideal. Okay, snowfall doesn't matter now, even if it's a blizzard. We're gonna go inside very soon. Yeah, I must have gotten like close to 50 points here. Just of the walls. That's very nice. Sucks that I didn't get the bear though. Like the bear... I missed so many bears. Like we could count, right? Let's count the bears. I didn't get Ash Canyon. It already started in Ash Canyon. The angler's bear I never found. Oh, there's more deer here than I thought. Timber of Mountain. We got all the bears. It worked fine. We didn't get the prison bear, but we did get the moose, so I guess it was okay. That was kind of weird. Counted as a headshot. Not gonna complain. PV, we missed one bear. I never found it. I think it's the Winding River one. Can we do this one? Nice. Okay, these deer are kind of cooperating so far. Very nice. How nice of them. This one is gonna piss me off. It has to, right? They can't all cooperate. That'll be too much. Yeah, this is too far, so we're gonna shoot him and either miss or lose the arrow. No! Oh my god, what is going on, Mr. Like... That's just the game, right? We had a great HRV, then we had Garbage Mountain Town and Muskeg, and now it's just turned again. Having awesome Mr. Lake. I even found the old arrow that I lost. Yeah, this was nice. Let's do some crafting. Now... Hold on. Hold on just a second. If I could grab like 2 kilos of venison. Just quick 2 kilos. It's pretty quick with the cooker knife. Because we will be crafting all night. I should have enough food, but this is really not much of a time investment. It's literally 10 minutes, right? Let's take a little bit. Because we are getting hungry. So I'm just gonna munch all the cattails. Bonus spawns go to Sundered. We're gonna go to Sundered Pass, yeah. We're gonna do the entire far territory. Sanders is gonna be tough though. It's gonna be so cold. With plus... What are we gonna be? Plus 28? With bear code maybe? 29 even if we meant some stuff. So it's decent loadout for, you know, low per Noga weather. But not for Standard Pass. You're never warm enough for Standard Pass. It's gonna be interesting. Good thing we have Birch, and I think that's where Pepper Spice will come handy, right? We might just be in situations where we're just gonna push through, we're gonna freeze there. It's gonna be one of the last places we're gonna check. So... if I don't spend Pepper Spice by then, maybe have some spare stims as well. We're just gonna push through and heal. It might make sense in Standard, because it's just gonna be... you know, like, it's gonna be such a drain for teas, it's gonna be insane. And then you have to make more teas, 15 minutes every time you make possible or reishi. So it adds up very quickly, right? If you just like chunk 4 teas, that's literally an hour you lost. At that point, yeah, maybe just heal through the freezing. Trapper's Bear is bugged. It does seem like it, yeah. I have seen it post-refresh, but it's really rare. I don't know what's up with it. I know it can spawn, like it's not 100% bugged, but it spawns like 5% of the time or something. It's really weird. Like almost nobody has seen the bear since the refresh from what I've heard. There is something up with it. Yeah, so we can cook this later. We can even leave it inside. Who cares, right? We are cooking 5. Let's eat this so that we don't starve. some water. And how do we do this? So these piles are all kind of irrelevant right now. How's our coal? I'll just keep all coal on me. I'll even take the syrup for food. So this is the pile we want to pick up, I think. We do want this on us. Lots of shrooms. Holy crap. A lot of them are gonna go into prepper spies, right? We do need those. Yeah, sure, pick up the potatoes. What? These guys are spare guts, yeah. I mean, may as well, I guess. I don't know. A couple of these. Let's take all of this. So we're already at 38. I didn't even pick up so much stuff here still. Like that very much. I think we're just gonna chug one syrup anyway. No, let's leave some space for meat. We should eat that first, because it's not very efficient. I think it's a blizzard. We kind of won this one, yeah. Timing-wise, this was awesome. I actually have a spare burdock. Where did I get this one? We only can do 3 batches. So we should have everything, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just confirm. Yeah, we're good. We can make 8? 7? No, we don't have enough flour. We actually can only make 4 batches, sadly. Too bad. But whatever. Let's use the light while we still can, then we'll light the fire, right? I'm a little low on fuel, sadly. Yeah, that sucks. I think I have some sticks here, but it's not
This
that
pack
much.
is getting
It's not
kinda
gonna
heavy.
get me through the entire night. Maybe a book. Books will help as well. Just use what we got. Yeah, like if you can see the bones, you did get the spawns for sure, right? I feel like post-refresh, it's not 100% true with every single bear. But with Mystery Lake ones, it's the same bear still. They didn't actually get really refreshed, like spawn-wise. It should be consistent. I think there's some weird stuff in... well, there's the PE cave, right? I think the old Guaranteed Bear cave near the bunker, the tail bunker, it still has the bones. But you can't get a bear there, so it's kind of weird. Yeah, let's fix this one arrow. You can do that before it's too dark. And the bow is fine. We should probably be making a new one very soon anyway. Like when we're on the way. Let's just finish it. Yeah, let's have 2 bows. This is fine. Our 1% HP at day 50. Just need to be barely alive. Yeah, like that's true. Like the final days we can just tank the condition anyway, but it's a risk, right? Ideally, I don't wanna do it because having high condition basically gives you sort of a free struggle, especially with cougar knife and bear coat. If you get a struggle, you're gonna be fine. Unless it's an aura wolf, then you might still be dead. But regular wolf is not gonna kill you. Nor a timber wolf, really. Nothing can really kill you in one go. That's the strong thing about the cougar knife. Like, that's what makes it so good. That was the biggest round killer on low and up. Like, scary thing, right? Black wolves. Black wolves struggle, you go down from full health, you die. With the knife, with the cougar knife, it's I don't think it's possible anymore. Unless it's like an aura wolf, right? It would have to be like an insanely unlucky struggle. I can't even imagine. Like I was testing it and it didn't really seem like reasonably possible. Even if you roll double blood loss and like major laceration or something, right? That's a lot of loss, but it's about as much as you can roll in one struggle. So if you're high condition, you can still survive that. Because the cougar knife struggle really ends the struggle pretty early. That's the nice thing about it. Okay, it's already too dark. So it's time to start a fire here. I think I'm just gonna use the striker. I mean, or do we use the matches? We have a bunch of matches here, and yeah, the books. Why not? More flour in the lodgen. Yeah, but I will have to carry the ingredients, right? It might not matter. Oil will be pretty light because there'll be just a little bit left, and there's actually oil in the lodge as well.
All right.
So we might not even carry it, but maybe I will, because we're just gonna have like a small version, right? Like a very lightweight. It might make sense. Okay, this will keep us going for a bit. Maybe I shouldn't have used it. We might get like an Aurora. I'm definitely saving the coal. Let's see how far we get with this. Yeah, sadly it's not as much as I hoped. And let's do this. We're gonna do cooking here for sure in the meantime. Definitely wanna do some cooking. So that's 40 minutes, just enough for us to fix another arrow. Yeah, we cooked venison. And let's make some water now. Yeah, we'll probably need a little bit extra water. I have some here still, but let's make like 2 more liters. Since we'll be cooking stuff that requires water as well. That's another arrow basically. Maybe we can fix all arrows like this. We're gonna do water batch one more time for this. Or I don't know. I mean, no, the pies take really a long time, so let's just do those before we run out of fuel or something. I do want to do the pies because they're lighter than the ingredients for them, so we do manage to burn some weight. Let me just warm up some of this, and this is gonna be the other pile. Hold on. Yeah, lots of teas, lots and lots of teas we still got. Warm up this as well. Why not? And nice thing we can save here, right? So I don't have to worry about the cooking back too much if it happens. Couple more rashis on the way. Coffee is good, right? Because we'll need the weight. We'll do coffee. And wait, actually, oh no. It's weird that it's called, yeah, this is a bug actually, right? It should say Acorn Coffee, not Acorn Grounds. Almost misclicked. Let's do preppers. Oh no! Ooh, I remembered. Oh, I'm glad I remembered. There'll be a lot of burnt birch, man. Lots of stuff to juggle here at the same time. Lots of stuff to juggle. Now we can do preppers. And let's do another preppers. It's getting rid of all this heavy stuff. Lovely. Once I'm done with preppers, I can also drop the salt. This is the only use we have for this. About 20 more minutes. Do some crafting. Just a little bit. There we go. Save. Log out. I think there's a final one we can do, yeah. And some roasted pies. Lovely. So the blizzard ended. Dude, I know what we're gonna do though with fuel. I can reasonably get fuel anywhere in here. That would actually make sense, I think. It's a shame. Sacrifice a little bit of, yeah, a little bit more. If with some luck we'll get an Aurora. I would love an Aurora now. It would save me so much fuel. That would be some awesome luck. Come on, game. Be nice. Be nice. We mostly don't need to cook the other stuff, right? I just want to finish the pies, so we got 2 more batches to go. Yeah, salt in the lodge, but we won't need salt after this. I actually can drop it already. We did get all... I'll drop it on this other pile of... where's the stuff? I don't know, I'll drop it in the corner. Because we won't be cooking anything with it at this point, I think. 15 minutes, so... a little bit more on the barricade. It's still 20 hours for the barricade, man. It's way too much. It's way too freaking much. And the final dose. For me, this is not much time. Alright, so 40 minutes until ready. What can we do in that? I can do the potatoes, but I'll do those later. Some more coffee, probably. We'll just be pumped with coffee. We'll probably have to carry a lot of stuff. Yeah, let's make stuff that gives me energy. I think it makes sense to do right now. So this is all water we have left, so I'll actually make a little bit of water, just a tiny little bit. 0.08 liters, sure. And yeah, I wouldn't mind making the potatoes, but it's 34 more minutes. How are we gonna get that? I do have a stick actually, and I could harvest the torch. It's a little... It's not gonna be enough, it's just missing just a little bit. There's probably a book or something downstairs, let me quickly check. There's gotta be one more thing we can burn, right? Come on. Might not be able to make it to a stick outside. Ah, nice. There we go. One more book. So the potatoes are the only item that still stays hot, but ooh, it might not work on skillets. I know it works when you just place them. I actually don't know if it works with skillets. I guess we're gonna find out. I think I tried it and it did, but I'm not so sure. We'll see. But like, no, I need more time to craft anyway. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I was so happy to see this. But we need another coal here. Because, like, I just won't be able to craft. So... like 45 minutes or something. Should have probably done the arrow instead. Alright. Probably half a liter more at least. That's 20 minutes. Yeah, looks like one more coal, sadly. Okay, now let's see. I'm just gonna do the potatoes like this, because it would be nice if they stayed warm. Permanently 42. Yeah, I guess I can pull some torches, because I did not have many. Is this gonna be enough? I may have to put the torches back. Let's watch it closely. I would love to do the arrow, but yeah, we need to be careful here. I mean, worst case, we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna, we're gonna do something we can do in the darkness. I think it's gonna work out. It's gonna be just enough. If not, we can do something else. fine. Let's see. Yeah, we're missing like a couple minutes until sunrise. So let me just do... We can sharpen the knife. I think that's the next best thing. I'm surprised how little I have to sharpen the knife though. Like we made most of the bear coat. So many bows we made with this one already. And I don't really need to do this very often. It's like such a great weather outside. No wind, but we gotta keep crafting. Alright, so sadly I still have 16 hours on this thing, man. 16 hours. We're totally not doing it in Mystery Lake. A long night in Broken Railroad could help, maybe. Let's do like an hour and a... Well, no, definitely at least 2 hours. It's still morning, so we will progress a little bit. But we're still very far. Oh. Oh. If it's a blizzard, then I guess we get to craft more. Not sure how happy I should be about it, but this probably won't be a long blizzard, I think. And it might just be wind. Knowing Nogoa, it's quite likely wind. And it's not wind for once. Yeah, okay, so we have a few more hours to craft. Whatever. I don't even mind. We'll get closer to that bear coat. We also really have to see if bear coat is even worth it, you know. Maybe double machina would have been the call. This bear coat has like huge cost, right? Like it takes me so long to do this. And we're carrying it everywhere, so it complicates inventory management as well. But it is a nice boost to warmth, going to far territories. But it's maybe possible if we can do far territories very early. We could really like rush there earlier. I don't know. I don't know. We could get the tactical gloves, save time on crafting the mittens as well. Like maybe it just makes sense, right? Maybe I should have done it. Yeah, Hinterland added more max. So, you know, if you've been waiting to, like, order bulk, one of each or whatever, now might be the time. But I'm happy with my white Hinterland mag. I don't need more than one, so... Probably not gonna order more, but I was eyeing that Moose Kicks one too. I wish they added Acorn coffee mags. Those are really nice. Still blizzarding. Still blizzarding. So, hey, at least we're much closer to that bear coat. There we go. Okay, now we need to figure out how to move. How to move out, and how many arrows are we even gonna take? This is gonna be just lots of guessing here, right? I wouldn't mind taking a few more feathers, but we can always find feathers. We're likely going to mend this at some point in there. So yeah, let's see. I guess I still need one more gut. So we still have these 3 spare guts that I just don't need to carry these. We can do we can leave these behind. No problem. No problem. Right? We're actually not... What is going on? Why are we not heavy? Why are we not heavy? So I'll take an extra pack at least. Let's take this 19. That's good. Tracker's getting a little low. We're definitely taking more arrow shafts, but how many? I'm gonna go with 20. We'll leave some in the backup here, but 6. That's a lot of arrows. It's like 100 shots, right? Over 100 shots. Pretty decent. We might be able to cure something in transfer pass or something, but I'm not sure how useful is it gonna be. Frankly, we should probably take all of them. We should take all of them. It might even happen that it's not enough. Yeah, we should not leave them here. We will get more shafts later when we come back. So this birch, I'm very glad I grabbed it. It was very worthwhile. I would not mind an extra red flare if we're gonna be using it anywhere. It's those freak-ass windy regions in... Or you know what, let's just go all on red flares. The blue flares are just like inferior, right? So may as well switch this. Oh, I had water here all along. Never mind. This is the pile we want to take for more bows. But we should do some math here, right? So we got this. I don't actually know the actual math, but I think I can take close to 100 shots with archery 5. What does this say? Yeah, 50%, so it basically doubles it, right? It doesn't lower the condition damage from arrows. It's still 4 shots. This is about 100 shots, but there's, of course, it can break earlier. Let's say 90. And this alone is just like 42 shots. That's kind of crazy, right? All of this breaks before this bow breaks. We might be bringing too many maples. And this is... yeah. I don't want to miscount though, right? It's not that much of an extra weight, and we might need it later anyway. So I think we can afford to carry it now. I think it'll be fine. I think we have like one extra bow that we probably should not have now, but... Let's see, yeah. Torches might be useful, sure. 36. That's doable, especially once we use the satchel. Right, with almost like, yeah, once we get some pies or something. I don't actually have that many pies, so that's also something to consider once I pick all of this up. I actually don't have that many pies. Like, this is gonna be like trip to transfer pass or something, but what next? But it's gonna be hard to cut weight down. We'll lose this, but this will also be heavier, so it will actually gain weight, I think, doing that. I don't need to carry this. We can leave, and we probably should leave some food here for later, right? We can find food on the way. We have food in pies and stuff. Yeah, we don't need this because there will be both in Broken Railroad. And I'm gonna leave a lot of this stuff. Maybe even all of them. So that cuts it down considerably. Yeah, this was a good crafting session. We got a lot done. We still need to do more, and it's day 36. We have to move out. So I'm thinking, I mean, we're gonna drink the teas. Like, it's gonna be so cold in Airfield. It doesn't hurt to bring this. Maybe leave us some for return, right? Like because we mostly looted this region. So what if I leave like 8? Like, we're gonna find more. This does lower the weight a little bit. Not too bad. Not too bad. Do I still need saplings? Like, dropping the hacksaw would be pretty nice, but I think I do want birch saplings on the way. At least leave them in the railroad. Some stuff in transfer pass. We might leave this in far territories at this point, or at some point, depending on the day. But it does make sense to bring it there. But like 35 is not bad right now. It's not that bad. What about crampons? Like, let's think about crampons, right? Where am I gonna use crampons at this point? There is some rope climbing to be done. They might be worth bringing. It's half a kilo. It can potentially save me pies and stems, right? So like it's probably worth a half a kilo. Yeah, let's not leave the crampons behind. Let's not leave the crampons. And right, water. We have too much water. Let me drink a little bit. Just half a liter. that water. It's almost always water that I. Don't I have too many? No. Okay, we're fine with guts. Man, the wind's picking up by the time we're ready to leave. Too bad. I mean, maybe we can craft more if that's how it's gonna be. Acorns, whatever. We'll leave it here. Maybe we'll bring a hammer back, but I don't think we're gonna find it. So mostly just this. I wouldn't mind leaving like 2 teas or some emergency stuff here. Like 2 birch is gonna be fine. If this is already cold, okay. Too bad. We waited too long. May as well pick all this up. Let me make sure I have a can and a skillet. I do have a can, okay. We pick these, or maybe just one. We're not 3. Actually, if we eat pies, it mostly comes with us. 2 teas. I think that's okay, right? Okay, we're ready for a great adventure. I think. Eat a potato. Bows are great. We use the worst one for now. Say goodbye to camp office for a long time. If it goes bad enough, maybe we'll never return, right? So let's see. Maybe we turn back right now. Because it is a little cold, I think. Let's see. Oh, -3. Yeah, it is afternoon. Take this opportunity to get to Muskeg, but we should be eating pies here, I think, because we are slowed down quite a bit. At least 1 pie and 1 coffee for starters. But yeah, they always seem to restock the store around November. It makes sense because they do tend to release stuff in December. And that's maybe a good sign, right? That maybe Wintermood's gonna release on time this time. Really hoping it's not getting delayed. So we can still get up to 3 more moves ahead of us. I'm thinking of checking the bleak moves. We're probably gonna skip the bleak moves because it's getting dark. The weather's inevitably gonna get worse. The chance for finding the moose is low. We checked it like less than 2 days ago, so you know it might not even have re-rolled. And I could take the right path to both check the bear again, and maybe we'll find the lost arrow. The weather's good now, we'll have better visibility, so that seems like the better path to take. And it's, you know, it's much less of a detour. We can't really afford detours now because we have to just keep going. I really want to reach Broken Railroad. We can camp in the shed or something. Finish the barcode there maybe, right? That's fine if we spend the night there. But let's just get there. Let's do the walk. How many coffees did I leave behind? I don't think I left coffees behind, did I? I left 2 birch teas. Coffees are on me. We have only 8, but I also still have 17 to make. So it's decent. Is there any good coffee spawn in our territories? I don't think there's anything guaranteed, right? Zone of contamination. No. I don't think so. Nothing in the railroad either. Oh, we have the cured birch sapling memento in railroad. We should pick that up. Cured birch is allowed. That's the only one. Guts and maples are not. So that is worth it, because this is gonna cost us a lot of arrows, I think. Right, arrow shafts. So it might be a little low on that, which is... I'll probably leave it in railroad, but I don't know. We could run the math again. It's gonna be tough because of the carry weight. Like, there's very little I want to leave in broken railroad, and the loadout is heavy. For now it's good, while we have the pies. Oh no, you're on the wrong side, man. Don't do this. Why are you there? I'll take these when we're passing through, because we might need it, right? This is a great spot for food. Ending day 50 with any coffee left is inefficient. True. I don't think that's gonna happen, right? Worst case, we can use it for tap sprinting and stuff. We're definitely gonna use our coffee. But making pies in the lodge would be very good, yeah. So let's keep eyes open for pies. I would love more pies. Is that the wolf over there? I don't think it is. Let's see. I swear the bear just didn't spawn. Looking for the wolf that howled. If it's like right there on the hill, it can't be far. But yeah, screw it. Like 5 points, nice to have, but we need to think longer term here, right? If we get pinned down in Musket, it's gonna be very bad right now. We don't want that. That's way more important than one more wolf kill. Now the bear kill I would like very much, but I think it's simply not spawning. Shame. It could just be bad luck, like we're just not rolling it right. We're gonna go this way and just look for the arrow. Let me take these as well. Last chance to look for a bear in here in case he's like near poachers, but I don't really see him over there. So I shouldn't have put away this because we need to use the worst bow. The sooner I can drop this bad bow, the better, right? We just desperately need some more carry weight here. Also, I mean, we can just... Is that him? Oh, he did clip. No, it's a corpse. But the crows could be very useful. There's some crows, that could be him. That would sound about right. Maybe I just didn't see him in the dark. This always has something, right?
This'll come in handy.
I'm actually leaving that there. We don't need more matches right now. We're gonna get a striker, even more matches in Railroad. Another striker in Zone of Contamination, but I don't think we're gonna get that one. It's in a painful spot. The cross. This has got to be him. So, where was he? I want to understand this spawn. This is what we heard. Yeah, I guess I just couldn't see him. It was a weather issue. This was not so invisible. I was even looking in the direction, right? Just couldn't see it. Night snowfall and all. Give me my arrow. He does not have an arrow. You gotta be kidding me. So I guess we didn't lose the arrow. I swear to God we lost it. I'm confused. Unless it clipped or despawned. It could have happened because we left the region, right? I'm gonna have to watch VOD over this. Because I would have sworn I had an arrow in him, which is what bothered me. There's some for the second run. Yeah, imagine. If I could carry over the coffee.
Something's making
Like,
me
we
feel
mostly
tired.
this is just the guaranteed coffee, largely. I didn't get much RNG coffee now that I think about it. Did we get any properly RNG coffee? I'm pretty sure I got 2 green teas on Summit on this run. So we didn't even get that. No, BlackRock had decent coffee. BlackRock had a lot of RNG coffee, right? Like, it's decent chance, but it's only one is guaranteed, I think, in the power plant. We did get the substation coffee. We also got the PD coffee, right? The radio tower. So no, we had a decent 100% coffee luck, really. -8. Oh, frick this, man. Lovely headwind. And apparently I'm encumbered already. It's even better. In the 40 right now. One more coffee again. Make sure I'm warm here. Holy crap, man. So much junk in my inventory. Also, okay, not all of this coffee. This is a smaller coffee. I want to get rid of that first, I guess. It's easier to track how much more coffee I have left. Lost and found box. Imagine. But we would have seen it at the entrance. It's the Mr. Like entrance, right? For Muskeg. No, this is the other guy. Right, this is the other guy. This guy died instantly. So I'm really confused with that arrow. It may have clipped through, which is really unfortunate, man. Like, come on. I went here, we even found the wolf. The game really doesn't want me to get my arrows back. There could be some birch here, not much, but maybe an extra tea or something. Man, this wind sucks though. Like, we're gonna be freezing in no time, and it's headwind too. There we go, that's an extra tea. Some of the last birch we're going to see until zone of contamination, which is probably the last region we're gonna hit, but it might be the first one if we run out of coal, which is honestly pretty likely. Like, you know, airfield we're gonna be down to what? 7 coal? No, we can't do airfield, man. We have to go zone of contamination first to stock up on coal again. I think we'll use our last bits of coal in zone of contamination. Yeah, headwind freaking sucks. Since this wind is really strong, it's actually not slowing me down much. Oh, we got an extra wolfie though. 2? Oh, lovely. 3? No. Okay, 2 is still good. Let me make sure I have the weaker bow equipped. I feel like there could be a third one hiding in here. You know, like on Nogoa, it just feels like 2 wolves. It's a really weird number. Because you get a lot of lone wolves, right? And then you get like a 3-pack in the standard size that's open a 4-pack. But not always, sometimes it's still a 3-pack. So 2 is like a really weird number. It's like a tiny pack. How does that happen on Nogoa? You always feel like there's a third one somewhere. The transition has very little coal. I sort of seen more coal there when airfield released. These days, not so much. Like, I typically don't even notice it. It's very hard to spot on the ground, right? So sometimes I just miss it. It would be nice if we found at least a couple. Well, Transfer Pass has some coal, right? Non-renewable, but we don't really care. We'll get like a couple lumps there. But it's not gonna be enough for airfield, I think. Even though airfield still has some coal too, but it's kind of in annoying spots sometimes. So, yeah, we'll decide when we're in Transfer Pass. I'm still undecided on where we go next. But Broken Railroad first, I think. Right, there's like no real reason to not do Railroad first, because we can check the moves, and if we don't get the moves, we can recheck the moves later, so it's just logical. That's for the shed, and then okay, the wind changed. We're gonna have to do a warm-up here, sadly, or maybe at the entrance. We'll do it at the entrance.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Ideally. Can we last that long? It is pretty cold. And it's probably gonna cost me another call. Like, just the path there, right? And imagine if we get pinned in a bad blizzard. We're gonna have to be very smart with our call then. And so, did you see what he was doing? He was hiding behind the stump, that bastard. Yeah, also my condition is not that great. I should really... Yeah, whatever. They're gonna switch. They're so switching. I knew it. Pretty much guaranteed a no-go. Come on, I don't have all day. Let's do this, and then we're just gonna warm up in here somewhere. Or we get in later. Let's warm up. We're already freezing. We're still running. Over here somewhere. Cave to Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah, well, that's really far, right? So I don't think it's gonna come to that. What? Don't joke about this, man. What the hell? How was that too windy? Yeah, it's fine. We're using the torch. Time to look for sticks now. -1. Yeah, there'll be one call for sure. Hey, on the plus side, we can start drinking this massive amount of birch we have. It's time to process it. Let's do the coffee. Let's work on the coffee. But this thing has me worried, yeah. Like, I wanted to recheck some other regions for more bears that we killed early. Mainly Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, PV probably. And it might not even get to that because we are really running out of time, and I still haven't even finished crafting the freaking bear coat. Time is becoming more of an issue. I was more relaxed at the start of the run. It felt like we had plenty of time for everything. Now it feels less like it.
Looks like night is coming.
We're gonna go through the wind as well, I think. Doesn't matter. Let's do some shrooms. Warm up. Did it kill the fire? I think the wind changed. Yeah, it's killing the fire. So the wind changed, but it's still windy. That's just classic Nogoa, I guess. That's just classic Nogoa here. Okay. I still owe this wolf in here one arrow. It's right there. Come here, mister. I think he aggroed already, he's just a little buggy. Let me drink this coffee. Get a bit of a warm up. No, don't. We have to have... Okay, he's running the right way. It's the stumps. I guess we should just be brave and take the shot. It's a pretty open area. There he is. Yeah, let's do this. Worst case, we can run through the stump, maybe. It is headwind, but it's not that. Yeah, let's see. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, is it dying down? Please tell me it's dying down. Can't stand the sound. Oh, we might be getting fog. Oh, let's go. Maskek delivered just before we left. Actually, Broken Railroad has Maskek weather these days. I was surprised. I was sciencing it for PPP. They changed Broken Railroad weather. Whoa, so many shrooms here. Because Broken Railroad never actually had its own weather. It was the only region. Kind of strange. It just used some default preset. Now they changed it to like actually use Maskek weather for some reason. It's an improvement because Maskek has some of the best weather anyway. Lots of fog. So it made the railroad a bit more pleasant. It wasn't a hard region even before, but like now it's even better. Still some wolves there. But yeah, we have to move. It's just so nice that we got fog, so we can actually do some hunting in the railroad until the weather changes at least. Yeah, these wolves are particularly sneaky for sure. I definitely had some struggles with these wolves in the past. There's some bad history with these wolves. Headcrack ones, yeah. I feel like post-refresh, at least the spawns I've seen, they're slightly more forgiving. Like, they're easier to see now. I don't really see wolves up by the tower anymore. I haven't seen them at all since refresh. I don't think it's a spawn, but maybe I just didn't run into them. Those could be pretty nasty because there's like a really bumpy terrain there. But these wolves didn't seem to change much in refresh, like these near entrance to railroad. These feel very, very similar. It's not that heavy. I'd use the food. Okay, looks like no wolf here, and there could be one at the pond. If you could see it from here, that'd be great, because I would love to just take the shortcut. It's not there. I'm really glad we got the fog now, though. It's really nice timing. Like, weather just works out kind of well when you think about it in this run, for the most part. Considering it's been like 36 days, right? Like, we've had some bad timing, but I feel like we had more good timing than bad timing. Obviously, we can force the hand a little bit by just like planning ahead, but not always. So it's nice that this is always a stretch I never like on. Do we take this shot? Maybe on the way back, but he could despawn. He could switch to a wolf. So if you, oh yeah, this is kind of begging to be shot, I think. No, he turned back, bastard. Yeah, no wolfies. Please turn here. Could be the one. I'll take those points. Okay, let's go back up here. I think it's still faster. Okay, I was a little worried about the sprain there. I've had sprain risk for a little too long. So it's -3. Yeah, I can't really do the double insulation here. I'm trying to save up on the pies a little bit, because it's still a long way to go. But oh yeah, we have the torches. Why not use them? It's extra warmth and safety in case we run into a wolf. It's -1. But I think I'll do another tea anyway. We kind of need some regen anyway. It's not a bad time to drink it now. It's really weird with teas because, like, on one hand, I do like drinking them quickly because, like, they do add up, right? Like, we have a couple kilos of teas. Like, we have probably like 2.5 kilos, 3 if you count the dried teas as well. So that's quite a bit. But we'll need them in the far territories. That's the whole reason we're bringing them. No wolves? Weather's awesome, but spawn sucks so far in Railroad. Honestly, as long as they get the moose, I don't really care. The amount of wolves... There's always gonna be some at the shed and on the lake. There's gonna be always some at the lodge. Maybe we'll get a Timby pack. Is it better? Maybe on NogoaLite it'll be better. If it's like a 5-pack, wouldn't mind that.
Need to close my eyes.
It's a maple. I mean, we can take it with us and leave it here. It doesn't really change much. I don't think we'll need it. But, you know, it doesn't hurt to have another cured one here, maybe, when we return. I'd rather get birch. I think we are really low on birch now. We might not even need more maples after this. Like, I already have a bunch of cured maples and I still need to process. Better to have it than not need it, though. Okay, where are you, mister? You know what? Yeah. Let's just play it so it's really safe. Get the hell out of here. We're gonna use these poles much safer. There we go. Oh no, the torch! I shouldn't have taken that. What a waste. Was it the torch? The torch was far. I think it could have been, but I think it may have been just the terrain. That's what I get for playing it safe. It never seems to pay off today. The game is trying to tell me... Damn it. Oh! He's gonna charge. Let's wait. There we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, the torch is messing him up. Come here. Dude, okay, yeah, I guess it's a sign. I guess it's a sign. This guy's being silly. He's not stopping the playing thing. Just wasting time here, honestly. We had the most misses today out of all rounds by far. Like, the misses were actually looking pretty good. This is why I wish there were more categories for accuracy. It's not really changing anything anyway. We're gonna be comfortably above 90. But I'm definitely gonna run the numbers after today. We may have to be a bit more careful. Let's just do it here in the open, I think. It's fine. That was... ooh, that was tricky. I was also standing like on a little hill. Okay, these have got to be good though. These are usually good. I've killed wolves here before. Come on. This got to be sufficient. What is going on, dude? Why? The torch is so far. It can't be the torch. Oh, okay. It could be another wolf. No? Oh no, this one is weird. Right, okay. Oh, this just sucks overall. Okay, we're gonna bring them to the... Gonna bring them to the sheds. Just leave me alone for now. This is not good here on the hill. Whoa! Holy crap, man. That was scary. That was so scary. They can definitely charge even when fleeing. If they walk far enough away, they might charge. That was so scary. I thought it might be a struggle. Hold on, come here. I need to chain a torch. They can't see me well enough. Yeah, maybe. Rock, welcome in. It's not exactly a moment to stretch, but I'll try to find some... Okay, it's fine. He's not charging through the torch, right? Oh. Perfect. Bring him in here. Hold on a second. This is a little tricky, right? Or, I mean, we could. We could, why not? This is allowed. Yeah, let's stretch. Yeah, let's stretch a little bit. This is the good time. Bit of a victory stretch. Where's the other ones? There's gotta be more than just these two, so... We could give him the same treatment. We're probably fine. Yeah, this one is finally good. This is what I wanted all along. These poles just don't work as well as the Mystery Lake ones do for some reason. It's interesting. So, what do we drop? What do we drop? At the very least, these saplings, right? But I honestly don't want to drop most of the other stuff. We're just getting a little tired here. Yeah, let's have a pie. Maybe a coffee again. But I feel like I'm being a little wasteful here. Let's see. Is left. Let's just check this place. I definitely want to have a torch in this area. The spooky place. Even with a torch, it's kind of spooky. Because you walk a bit too much into a wolf and it will hurt. No such thing as wasteful on a limited day run. Indeed. So we could run into a moose here, but like we're checking it anyway. The moose is always here from what I understand. I post refresh. I think they removed the hunting lodge moose. There's a couple spawns here though. I think I hear a moose. I'm not sure. Could be a deer. It's most likely a deer. I don't even see the... Oh, there's the marking. So it's like on this side. Probably. That's a moose. That's a moose! And this is a good one. All these stumps, we can do this. I need a visual on the target. There he is. It's pretty close. Please don't scare. No! Oh, I should have just dropped it, man. Oh, come on. Now he's gonna be in a worse spot. Oh, get out of here. I'm tired. After 8 hours. That was just not smart. Okay, no, he didn't run far. Still there. It's almost as good. I think I'll let it run out. Let's see. Helga, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Working most of the stream, nice. Thank you for the lurk. Where is he? Show up. Yeah, I know where you are, but come here. Look at this. Look at this monster. Charging through the fog. Come closer, come closer. I'm not hitting the head, so there we go. Yeah, this is a very chill moose with the stumps. Super easy. Some gravity defying. Do we take a steak? Probably not. We do have cattails. Can't be bothered cooking it. So wonderful. Wonderful. I'm very glad we got the moose here. That's very, very nice. There's some wolfies here. Will there be Hollow Knighty tomorrow? Yeah, that's a good question. Stumps OP indeed. And yeah, we can reward ourselves with a Sarah Shouty. Let's do that. What better clip to celebrate this? He slams desk. Come on. This was perfect for the moose celebration. Right? That's the plan. Nice, nice. Some Monday Hollow Knight. Oh, slam the desk in the clip. Okay. That's fair. That was a happy slam, right? That's good. Where's the wolfies? I think they're from this side. And this is my last torch. Ooh. This is a crap angle. I remember almost losing my loper on here. Love to see them. Oh, maybe they're farther. Okay, we check if they're up there. Or the torch. Oh, this is already cold. We're gonna have to hurry up. They're not there. Ah! Where are you? Okay, that's one. Flashback right here. Oh, that was quick. You're running the wrong way, man. Oh. There's one more here somewhere. There we go. Okay, we're using the bad bow, perfect. It's gonna break very, very soon. That was your second move ever? Yeah, I do remember. I thought it was your first one, actually. Because I misremembered. But I know it was like... That feels good, right? I'm not sure I remember my first move. Like, I think it was the one that gave me broken ribs as well. Like, the first one I spotted. I did manage to kill it, I think, but not without broken ribs. I might have even gotten 2 broken ribs. Oh, that's... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, I hate speedy wolves. I aimed too early. We do have more wolves. That could be still at the maintenance shed. Let's see. There's also the bear somewhere. Here. Here we can just dance. First was Bleak, maybe it was other way around. I would have sworn it was the other way around, but... Yeah, good times, good times. You should go back to your moose killing days soon, right? The winter's coming, perfect time. Revisit the Black Rocky. We're looking for the striker, so I don't want to check this. And maybe...
I think I need to lay down.
The bear and the first one. Ooh, 83, beautiful, yeah. I was worried it's gonna be like 24. It wouldn't matter that much, but it's very nice to have a good striker again. I think we'll just do a stick warm-up. It's -8. It's only gonna get worse though. If I could get the bear kill down real quick,
Can't feel my
that'd be
hands.
lovely. I need a coffee anyway. This could be awkward. We might have to warm up in the bear cave without killing the bear. We don't find him fast enough. I mean, it is dense fog now. We can do a warm up outside, but it's gonna be slower. I would love to make a stick warm up. Whole thing. Come on, Mr. Bear. The cave. And of the bear. We don't have a choice.
Never felt so cold in my life.
There we go, that's nice. Ideally here on the edge somewhere, you know. We can share, Mr. Bear. Don't mind me. Spilled boiling oil on your food. Oh no. We have a second-degree burn that's just a big open wound. Oh no. Come on, Sarah. How is this cold? You gotta be kidding me. It's not even far. Dude. Crap. Sometimes these fires are just really weird with how close we have to place these. Man, for a second I got a scare. I thought we were missing the knife. You are cooked? I guess technically you are boiled, right? I don't know if that counts as cooked. You're cleaning it every day doing what Dr. Google tells you, shows no sense of getting better. Then maybe you should seek a second opinion. From Dr. Bing. No. Go to an actual doctor. That's what I meant to say. That's probably the best thing to do. Is the bear not spawned or what? I wish he came here. We cannot kill him near the fire though, so it's actually gonna get interesting, but I guess I can throw torches to scare him off. If that happens. We'll be moving out now. I see no tracks, so that's a bad sign, man. Like, what is up with bears? What is up with bears in this run? It's crazy. The bear actually didn't spawn. Beginning, welcome in. Doing well, doing well. Hope you're doing well too. We killed like 2 moose today, so good progress on the tourney. And the dense fog is ending, we'll have a slightly better visibility. Let's see if we can pick off the remaining wolves. I did hear a couple more howls. I want to do it before the night ends, because then we're gonna get fewer. There's one near the shed, at the very least. It's a deer. I honestly don't care that much. For the deer. Yeah, it's probably something with the code. That's the thing, right? I don't know if other people playing the same code experienced it. I have to ask Fish about his experience checking up on the bears.
Not sure why I
Come
feel
on, why
so
did you guys
tired.
stop howling? Now that I can see better. I can only hear or see, not both at the same time, I guess. Let me check here. Welcome in, Philo. Oh, that's the deer still. Sucks about the bear, but I mean, I'm really glad we got the moose, right? That's like the best thing. Oh, right. Okay. No, that's the rickety bridge guy, most likely. Or somehow I missed someone on the path, which it's too late for that. Let's get to Hunting Lodge before the weather ends. Now, I would love an Aurora after this, so that we can craft without using fuel. But it's probably best to assume it's not gonna happen, and we're gonna just collect some sticks so that we can keep a fire going for a bit for the rest of the night, since I don't want to use the coal, right? That'll be really bad. Getting heavy. I think we can handle getting heavy here. Let's save up on coffee a little bit. It's not much farther. Stopping, I don't know, did I kill this guy or not? I feel like I did not. Still be here. I don't hear him though. So because of dense fog, we wasted a bit of time here, right? And also inability to find a bear. We sort of did 2 loops around this area, but luckily Broken Road is tiny. So let's count. I mean, there were 4, right? So we killed 3 here. There's a 4th one. Okay, we did kill him. Okay. I thought... That spot feels so weird. It's probably gonna be like right by the rope. Didn't realize there can be a wolf there. And now they moved him closer to the cave, right? Like before the bridge, basically. They're like playing multiplayer, or they think the new update spoiled the game. I'm not sure what you mean. There's not been a multiplayer update. I mean, there is a multiplayer mod that I know of. I haven't tried that, but I would like to one day. It's just it only works on an older version of the game, right? But the second game should be multiplayer. I'm curious about how that's gonna work. This is gonna be interesting to try. But it is primarily a single player game to me, and I think it'll always be one. It's just multiplayer is a different vibe. Can be fun in a different way. Let's see, do we have Timbies here, or do we have Black Wolves? I don't hear howls, so I think we're probably having Timbies in here. I have not heard any howls from here. Yeah, okay, we have Timbies, I just heard them. That's probably a good thing. Probably. Let's see. Let's see, we might get bitten. So... where do these guys hang out? Some over there. Oh, he's coming! Crap! Oh! Shoot him! No, they bugged out again. There's something with the code. There's gotta be. This is so weird. This never happens on Loper, man. It might be a Nogoa specific thing too. They will probably re-aggro, but it'll take some time. It's so silly. It's like they spot me later when I like stand up or something, and then this happens. It's so silly. Can go in until the guy bleeds out. He won't be too hard to find here, probably. 294. You guys hear that? Come here. Maybe? I don't know where the Timbies are. But there's gonna be 3 in this area, right? One is like behind me. I think they heard it. I want another. There we go. He's coming. Please don't get scared. Nice, okay. Okay, this is weird. What the hell are they doing, man? Okay, so strange. Well, we're gonna have to shoot him. Come on. Come on! Let's do something. Man. They are too smart. He was waiting for the other guy. Okay, we got our second kill. Now to find that... and that was probably the bleeding guy, I think. So strange. You wanna try the multiplayer mode for fun, but to you this is a single player game. Yeah, it is like balanced around single player, right? And the vibes are really like about solitude and stuff. But I think it could be cool. I'm looking forward to trying Black Frost in multiplayer, but I think most of my hours will still be single player. Yeah, I like the solitary experience. That's why there's a toggle for the trader as well. But it sort of goes against it. Now Black Frost will be different. It will be developed differently, so let's see. It might have different vibes. Like we know there will be other NPCs. So it won't be as solitary, because it'll be on the mainland. Maybe it's not the right guy, I don't know. Let's see, we should be able to see blood, right? Not, we're looking at the wrong guy. Okay, this is the wrong guy. Damn it, where's the other Timberwolf? He's gonna be over there somewhere. We might just find him in the morning when we see crows. Just go inside. It's getting cold. Yeah, the Timbers. This is like the third time that happened this run. Maybe fourth. It seems Nogoa specific. I've never seen it on Loper. It's something to do with detection range, most likely. That's my guess. So it's either him or someone who's eating a bunny there. It's gonna be one of them. Unless there was a fifth one. In which case it sucks that they are this split. Carry me, please. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Follow the blood. Follow the blood trail. Like, it looks like it didn't bleed out yet. Being really weird. It's probably him. The blood trail actually gets lost here. That's not good. But, I mean, let's see if he has the arrow. If not, there's gotta be 5 of them. We'll look for the crows later. But I can't go inside if it's him, right? Because then it's gonna stop the bleed out, maybe. Come here. I need to see. Come here, Wolfie. Oh, don't run. Maybe we can even grab the arrow, but I mean, I still have to wait for the bleed out, I guess, in that case. Come on. This guy doesn't have the arrow. It's not the bleeding one. So there had to be 5. Oh, there he is. Okay. Lucky that we just saw him. So it's good that he bled out. It felt really long for Archery 5, right? I just keep losing freaking track even though I look in the journal. My short-term memory is just so bad. Like, I already forgot how many I killed, so it wasn't reliable. Okay, we'll actually get one more thing, I think. Because it looks like it was a 5-pack, it was just kind of malformed. Now, we definitely want this memento here. Prepare this. Absolutely. Let's go inside, we're starting to be very cold. Alright, and we save it here, because it's been over 8 hours. So, let's see. Let's update the points, and this time let's not forget about the cougar. So, we got 390 out of 403. I actually want to know exactly how much this is. This is definitely high enough, right? But how much more can we miss? It's almost 97 still. It's fine. Yeah, we're fine with accuracy. Almost 300 wolves killed already. That's very nice. We got 19 bears. We literally only killed 1 bear today, I think, right? No, 3 bears, I think. And 2 moose. That's gonna reflect on the score for sure. We got some deer, not too many, but you know, a little bit. I'm guessing we still have 1 ptarmigan, no rabbits. So the result is... Wait, no, I messed something up again. I think. Oh, I have... No, this is wrong, okay. I put 2 moose for some reason. I was like, how did I lose points? No. So moose was 10, right? Where are we? Moose, 10. How did I place 2 there? Quickly check it. Make sure everything is correct. This seems about right. Cougar's in. So there it is. We indeed reached 4K. Quite comfortably so. 4.2 almost. And that's still before our territory, so I think that's very, very good. I think that's very nice. So yeah, let's trade out. Let's trade out. Thank you for hanging out today, everybody. Yeah, we got a lot of points because we got two moves, right? Yeah, let's trade Lexi. She rated us earlier today. She's still on, I think. Maybe I should refresh, right? She's on. Yeah. Okay, so let's raid there, and I'll see you on Wednesday. We're gonna continue this. We're finally gonna do 4 territories for a bit. It's gonna be interesting. Again, if I'm busy, maybe we'll do a weekend stream, right? But I'll try to be on Wednesday. I haven't streamed 2 Wednesdays in a row, so let's see. As I do, thank you for the resub for the 2 years. Thank you so much. Gear, thank you for the bits. Lexi, thank you for the gift sub. Trooper, thank you for the gift sub. Lexi, thank you for the raid. I think we had something else, right? If I scroll down, also yeah, Trooper, thank you for the resub. And as I do, Gear, Helga, Sarah, Test Person, everybody, thank you for hanging out. Schmooches, see you on Wednesday.